Morning, everybody. Saucy, thank you so much for being first. Welcome. How you doing? Silent Shelf, I'm sorry. You were all set up to be first. Thank you for also being first, but kind of second, but kind of first. I was also surprised to see you. Did you just like take a shot in the dark? Because you're not in the Discord server, so I was kind of curious about that. But thanks for being here. And Alcast, thank you so much for the resub. Now 2 months. This is the first playthrough. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a week, so I haven't played this at all. Yeah. Someone told me you'd be on tonight. Right on. Well, thanks for being here. And yeah, Alcaz, thank you for lurking. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So yeah, no, the only thing, like, last stream was still Siren, which we got one ending. Not the real ending, so we're still playing that, but Little Nightmares 3 was actually the first game on the wheel, so we're getting right on it. Even though I'm a couple days, like, it's been on a couple days, but I took some days off, and then I was traveling the last few days, and so now we're back. And second half, back half of October, we're gonna be hitting it pretty hard. I have a lot of horror games lined up, got a lot of stuff on the wheel, and I'm ready to go. So let's go. Hey Ada, what's going on? Welcome. Whoa. Why is my stream streak 0? I've never seen it at flat 0. I don't know. Did you miss one? I'm sorry to hear that. Also, how do you see your streak? Is there a way to check it? If so, I don't know about that. Like, I rarely get one in anyone's channel, but usually it's just something that pops up in chat when I've hit like a certain milestone. Is there a way to actually check? What are the extras? Do I have costumes because I bought this game in advance? Whoa. You look like something I've seen in the... I was about to say the hallways of Siren. A certain Mina, right? Mina? Do I have that right? With all the appendages. Also, who greenlit that nose? I'm not trying to be graphic. That's a very phallic. That's a suspiciously phallic. That's an undeniably phallic nose. What's going on here? What's going on with that? It's a possibility. I've just never seen 0. If you miss one, it shows the streak you had before it, and updates goes back to 1. Oh, okay. I'm sorry it's back at 1. Maybe it was 1 last week. We're not using that. I don't like that. I do like this one, though. All right, let's just get started. I really like the first 2 games. I'm excited about this one. Are we trying to get, like, Mad Inventor energy? We got a little bit of that. Got a little bit of, like, post-apocalyptic Dr. Robotnik. A little bit. This one looks like you should just be attending the orgy in Eyes Wide Shut. That's not the kind of energy I'm looking for. I think we're going for this one. Hey, リブマルさん来てくれてありがとう。わーい。来た。元気ですか？リブマルさんのやってるゲーム、なんていうかわからない。ただ、発音はわかんないんですけど。クリアしましたか？ビッツ投げてくれてありがとう。Thank you for the bits. ありがとう。 ぎです。クリアしました。おめでとう。すごいですね。2日でクリアしましたね。おすすめですか？楽しそうでした。Is that Gex? Is that Gex under there? We could be obscuring a Gex snout under that beak. Is that what's going on? I guess we'll know once we hear a quip. We got a dang weapon. Look at this. Alright. You don't want it? You don't like it? I got it for you. Okay. Fine. How about now? Now we have a pair. What about if I get... No? Okay. Wait, how do I throw these? Like that? Ew. I'm very excited to see this. I'm very excited to play it. And yeah, you requested the second one. So I'm glad to have you here. Which was a great game. I still like the first one the best, but oh. Osusume desu. Silent Hill も別 What did I do? We did it? When did we do it? Did you do it? Did you do it? Did my partner do it? I looked away. Solve the puzzle. Yay, I'm so smart. Silent Hill も別エンドクリアおめでとうです。ジュンさん、oh, サイレンかな。ジュンさんのリトルナイトメア楽しませてもらいます。ありがとう。なんか、bot 忘れましたね。すいません。I forgot my bot. How's that? Yeah, Junebot? Wait. Wrong? Where? Hey, bot. Welcome. Seems that so thank you for reminding me. 1週間 Twitch の休み取ったので全部忘れましたね。どうやって配信しますか? You love a little pumpkins? Thanks for saying. Yeah, I did this last night after I got home from my trip. I'm very excited. Like, I wish the little ghosts weren't so, like, you can't really make them out. It's just like a glow of light, but... No, 間違えました。サイレン。いいえ、全然大丈夫です。Yeah, thank you. Do we know this? Do we know this person? Are you one of the ones who tried to eat 6? You look kind of familiar. We already have a great dynamic, us two, yeah? I'm the one who just hops around whimsically, throws cans and shit, and you just sort of trudge ahead. Do we know when this story takes place compared to the first two? I have no idea. Yeah. I honestly can't even remember the connection between the first two games. I'm trying to think now. First game timeline-wise comes after Little Nightmares 2. Is that right? Okay. I was trying to remember. Like, I thought I remembered for a second, but I'm thinking of the DLC for the first game. That's how 6 got a rain jacket? Yeah, okay. It's coming back to me. I'm surprised how little I remember of the second game. I remember the first one a lot better, even though I played the second one more recently. But I guess I went through the first game twice. 過去の作品とは全く別のキャラクターに見えるけど、どうなるんだろうね。そうですね。なんかゲーム作った会社デベロッパーも違いますね。1番と2番と違いますね。Hey、タリコさん来てくれてありがとう。Happy Sports Day。ウィー。そうですね。だからゆっくりしてます今日。元気ですか？なんか祝日なので、リブマルさんもなんか特別の予定がありますか？なんか楽しいことやりますか？今日。No, wait. How do I put this away? Okay. Because you can't jump with the wrench out. ダラダラしてます。私も。昨日まで旅行してたので、ちょっと疲れた。山梨県でいろんなハイキングコースと登山してて、疲れた。Am I in a bad spot? How about here? I'm holding R2. You don't like it? There, okay. 昨日は大阪に出かけていました。お、いいですね。大阪で何かやりましたか？私もだらだら順見ています。ありがとう、見に来てくれて。I really like that. Oh man, I was loving that bird. That like had the kind of look and feel of like a stop motion animation. That bird just now. I guess like the way it was animated. I kind of wanted to look at it for longer, but I scared it away. What was out here before we proceed? Nothing. Death? Death. Death. デパートで英語フェアをしていたので、そこで買い物してました。サンデーローストとフィッシュをチップスを買いました。それですね。自分作ったの？フィッシュチップス。なんか材料ですとかうちで作れるやつ、あるいはもうなんていうの持ち帰りみたい。あとスコーンとか 買いました。美味しそう。フィッシュチップス美味しいですね。Silent Shelf, I know you don't have the fish and chips. Is there like any kind of vegetarian alternative? Like when you were in England, was there anything that like approximated like a fish substitute and with the chips, or you just get the chips? Well, イギリスから前教えてくれたね。日本に来ましたっていう意味だけど、なんていうの、来になんかすいません。来日ありがとう。来日しているシェフたちが作ったものを持ち帰りました。おー、いいですね。また教えてくれてありがとう。Oh, I was just saying hey. Just give a little wave, but yeah, you're getting after it. Thank you. Okay. Can we push this? Guess we don't need to. What's in here though? Let's take a look. All kinds of stuff. Nightmare 3は今までの話とつながっているのでしょうか。そう思いますけど、実はわかんない。なんか1番と2番クリアしたことあるけど、なんか2番目のストーリーは大体忘れました。ほとんどわかんない。どうな。どうかな。I guess do this first? I don't know. Let's appreciate that bird before it flies away. That's great. Look at that bird. Amazing. 10 out of 10 on the avian metric. This far. Little Nightmares 3. Oh no! Did we just lose points? Oh.タリコさんはやったことがありますか ?1 と2番。Okay, this is just here. Moving on. このゲームはなんかしてるのを見たことがあるだけです。ああ、そうなんですか。実況ありがとう。実況。I only know the story about 1 and 2. 実はストーリーが好きですけど、私はね、このシリーズはただゲームプレイ、パズルと雰囲気のファンです。ストーリーも面白いですけど、なんていうの、 別にという感じじゃなくて、でもそんなに、それに興味がない。雰囲気の方が好きです。ゲームプレイの方が好きです。I've enjoyed the stories for these games, but really, I'm mostly just interested in like the gameplay, the environments, the atmosphere. Oh, I didn't give you very long. Oh my god. But I haven't played them before. You understand? Are you, Oh, yeah, I just didn't complete it. I was thinking, like, how am I gonna release this and get over to you in time, but it's not a puzzle. It's just pretty simple. I'm not into this game style, actually. Sometimes a little bit annoying. Oh, really? Have you played any similar sort of puzzle platformers like Limbo or Inside, or did you like any of those? Yeah, I think Inside. Did you like it? And similar games with the smartphone app? Oh, really? Okay. I don't think I've played that many, just the two I just listed. Maybe a couple others I've forgotten about. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't hate them, but blur storyline, too complicated puzzle. I see. Mm-hmm. I really like the first one in particular. And I thought the puzzles were fun. I like that it's just sort of a short and sweet, spooky little tale. It reminds me of, especially like some of the final areas of like trying to escape all these like monstrous humanoid creatures that are trying to eat you. It had like the energy of just like a really, like a Grizzly or Roald Dahl tale. I don't know if you've read Roald Dahl, but like as a kid, that was one of my favorite authors. And it has like that kind of energy of like children being thrust into this like kind of horrifying adult world and coming up against some actually pretty frightening creatures and situations, but still has like this sort of fairy tale or like children's storybook feel to it. So I just really liked that in particular about it. I think the audio kind of desynced, didn't it? Yeah, it definitely did. 1 second. Let's see if this helps. Okay. I think we're good. You got my key. What are we going to do about that? I learned a little bit more of the lore about the recently. And it's interesting, the games are apparently metaphors for abuse. Oh, really? I can see that now that you mention it. That's it, huh? And how if you want to survive in these hard worlds, you have to do hard things too. Yeah. Thinking specifically about how the first game ends, you know? Like, if it's a cycle where the victims of abuse end up, like, if they don't process it in a healthy way, they can turn into abusers themselves. You look at, like, the way Six consumes the gnome at the end of the game, and I can see that, right? Like, you lash out with a fart, or you inflict what you withstood on. Yeah. Hey, Frederick. Good morning. How you doing? What an entrance. Yeah, I can see that. Good morning. How you been? Playing Little Nightmares 3. Still haven't totally finished Siren. We got one ending in Siren. But this was actually the first game on the wheel. And I've been very excited about it. Oh, no. Okay, can you come on in? We're going to be polite, though. We're going to close the doors behind us. Or maybe we're not. No, we are. Okay, let's do that. Well. Too heavy. Not too heavy. We got it. Okay, no, yeah, just, it's fine. I got it. Don't worry about me.
Well, that didn't work.
No, it didn't. Also, it's... Huh. That's a random Steve, right? It started saying the individual names of the actual sound files instead of like the umbrella category term. So I wonder now, is it going to tell us... Did it tell us the actual name of the fart? No, it's just random fart. No, wait, reverb fart. Yeah, it is, actually. That's fun. Now we can all commit the names of the farts, the individual farts to memory, you know? And treat them as the individual characters that they are and deserve to be considered as. Nanka kitta desu yo ne. It did, yeah. Yeah, I don't know when that changed. I'm excited about it, though, because Coelacanth took the time to really think through the names of those farts, and I took the time to name them accordingly, and I was kind of disappointed when we just got random fart. You just got a badge for watching this here? Oh, really? What's the badge? Is there a Little Nightmares 3 badge that I don't know about? Oh, I also earned the badge myself. I've earned the low badge. Chat on your favorite channel to show it off? That's cool. I like the look of it. Yeah, that's neat. And Frederick's got one for Hollow Knight, I see. Which I did not earn. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I was watching Mr. Red Eye play a little bit of Silk Song. I don't know if I was too late to do that, though. Thanks for showing it off. Arigatou, badge. リッポマルさんも、あ、そうですね。もらいました。いいですね。Hey. Hey. Hey. What do you think? What are you thinking? No? I like the little whisper. So we can't climb up here to get behind it? Or can I? No. I don't think that's the answer. Is that the answer? The Drifter. Good lord. You did it? She was in. Did what? Yarimashita? Oh, これですね。Kana? Do we need magic carpet ride? Can we float? Did you fart? 私じゃなくてチャンネルポイントですね。I didn't fart. That's not the streamer. That's not the streamer. I swear. I swear. 静かにおならし So rude. It has crossed my mind though. Every once in a while someone says something like, oh, how many people actually think that I'm farting? And just like not even recognize, like not even acknowledging it. I just keep on streaming like a professional. We're not using this? I want to ride on this. I want to put this over the vent and ride it up. That seems like fun. I think we should do that. I can't grab anything. Be so easy. Just grab that thing. If you would just give me a boost. No. All right. Maybe something over here. No getting on the table? That's a death. Okay. ハロウィンの飾りがとホラーゲームと当ててとてもいいですね。ああ、気づいてくれてありがとう。そうですね。私の後ろね、なんかいっぱい飾りました。私、ハロウィン大好きなので、もっと早くやりたかったけど、先週の火曜日から配信の休憩やりました。Oh, we got this bucket. How about that bucket? Got a bucket up there. No? You're not going to shoot it for me? Wonder if I need to destroy something. Let's break some shit. Well, okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, man. I just kept jumping at the handles. I wasn't pulling on the board at the bottom. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. I think Magic Carpet Ride is better, but sure. I guess we'll do it with umbrellas. We're doing Mary Poppins instead of Aladdin. Oop. Or the Penguin in Batman Returns, specifically. Because we got some, like, Tim Burton adjacent vibes here. Okay, maybe this is the right move, actually. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the nightmares go down in the most terrifying way. Oops. Wait. Oh! Wait. Oh, Jesus. Well. Well. Can I use my wrench to, like... Yeah, that's what I thought. But wrong button. Oh, boost! Boost! Throw yourself from the edge. Oh. What's this? What you looking at? The fifth Colossus? Say no, no, say no, say no. How about this? Wait. I keep forgetting all the buttons. Say no. Right. Yep. Maybe we gotta jump from higher. Maybe from the sides. Hey. Hey. Maybe we just gotta keep doing it. Oh yeah, that's it. You just keep doing it. Woo! I don't know. I think I should just play on this for a while, though. I don't know why you're in such a hurry to drop it. Whoa! It's really fun. Okay. All right. Well. We know this guy. We've seen this guy before. We need to work as a team. Sorry, I did not fulfill my end of that. You were doing great. That one's on me. I'm ready this time, though. Get it. Get it. Nice. Nice. ありがとう。ちょっと気持ち悪いですけど。Bug guts. Ew. Yeah, I don't know. In certain areas, in certain lightings, like the birds, the crows are doing it. And then right here, just like for a second, it kind of has like a really nice tactile look to it, like something that's been like modeled and then animated with like stop motion animation. I like it. Oh. I don't know. I'm finding so far like not really puzzles, but like the AI companion is like forging ahead while I'm still kind of like looking around, just like, oh yeah, we're climbing that. Like you kind of, I don't know if that's going to continue. Like you might spoil stuff for me, or like just do too good of a job of leading me. Ready for a lot of calendar facts? Oh, you better believe it. Yeah, we haven't seen any in a while, right? We probably have quite a backlog. So thank you in advance for compiling them. However many you choose to do. I appreciate it. Look. Oh. Wait. Look. Look at that. Can we take this? I really like this pot. I really like it. I feel like we should put honey in it. I feel like Winnie the Pooh. You would see this in Winnie the Pooh's home. I think that's a Pooh-style honey pot. I'm gonna do them all. Just thanks for the patience ahead of time. Oh, I'm excited about it. Thank you. Thanks for the effort that requires. Oh. It's that simple. Umbrella time? But wait. These umbrellas have seen better days. Counterfacts. A program was launched in Belgium in 2001 to replace soda in school lunches with beer? I need more information with that one. What? What? Group? High school? Still. Although I don't know the drinking age in Belgium. What's the drinking age in Belgium? Is that a senior thing? Look, if you make it through all of high school and make it to your senior year, we reward you with school lunch beer. Or is it for the faculty? Faculty school lunches. We get it, teaching's tough. Sometimes you gotta take the edge off. Have a beer, it's fine. Get back in there. September 19th is Talk Like a Pirate Day. We missed it. We missed it. Oh. All the bad pirate impressions I could have been doing a month ago. Next year. 2026, that's our year. We won't forget. Sub-bookkeeper? Sub-bookkeeper. Sub-bookkeeper is the only word in the English language that has double letters 4 times in a row. I've never even seen that word before. Sub-bookkeeper. Yeah, okay. Honestly, like, my brain went, like, Japanese mode for a second because, like, you know, when you have, like, when you romanize Japanese words with, like, the double consonants, you usually do, like, a little, like, phrasal, like, stop. So, I kind of wanted to do that for a second. Oysters can change genders back and forth. Oh, I think I've heard this. Yeah, all puppies are born deaf. Tonsure is the fear of haircuts. Oh, yeah, like tonsure, like, okay, yeah. Chewing gum can help improve one's memory. Is that why mine's so bad? Because I don't chew gum. I wonder if the level of revulsion you have for chewing gum impacts your memory. Like, I hate it so much. That's why my memory is so bad. Are we just floating over to that? Am I gonna, yeah, ascend up? Okay. Easy peasy. Your body produces enough saliva during your lifetime to fill 2 swimming pools. Oh my god. Honestly, if you are like presented enough like roasts with like a fork and knife in either hand, you know, like you're a cartoon like Tex Avery wolf or something like that. What? You probably get a full other swimming pool, right? If you're Looney Tunesing it up. Soy milk doesn't need to be refrigerated until after it's opened. Supermarkets sell it out of the refrigerated section to make it seem more like cow milk. Yeah, I guess I have realized that. Like, it threw me a couple times. And, like, I saw it in that context, and then I just saw it being sold, like, room temperature. A big pallet. It's like, wait, you can just sell it this way? According to Western University, 88% of people use Facebook to keep tabs. Oops. Oh, there it is. Keep tabs on exes, and 1/3 to post pics to make the ex jealous. Wow. Wait, what? 88%? 88%? That's wild. Seriously? I'm like full on in the 12. Well, I don't really use it anymore. But even when I did, I was definitely in that 12. That's wild. That is... But yeah, I guess I'm thinking, like, I don't know when this study was taken, but I'm thinking, like, who's actively using Facebook these days? Maybe so. A greeting card is touched an average of 25 times before it is bought. That's why you got to get the one in the back. In the back, you know? See, everyone else was thinking the same thing. They pulled that one out and touched it up 25 times, and they put it back like, nah, I don't want it after all. The English language used to only have 24 letters. I was used for J. V was used for U. The Limbo world record is under 6 inches? Wait, what? Under 6 inches. A common octopus has about 240 suckers on each limb, and a particularly large sucker can hold up to 35 pounds. That's a good one. I like that one. Very deep cleavage was a fashion trend in the 14th century. Some dresses were so low cut that they allowed exposure of nipples. If two pieces of metal touch in space, they get stuck together permanently. I wonder if this overlapped with other, like, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, of times in fashion where, like, oh, women couldn't show their ankles. But that deep cleave, though. All nipples, no ankles. I would assume that's 88% of people who are on Facebook, because I doubt anywhere close to 88% of people use Facebook at all. Yeah, that's what, like, I did assume that, like, the people who are on there these days, right, 88% of them. Again, I don't know when the study was taken, but I just felt like that's really high for, like, even just everyone who's on Facebook, like, just a cross-section of that. But then I guess it's maybe just people who have a Facebook account, and, like, why do you... Maybe it is that, like, not people actively using it, but, like, why do you even keep it? Like, why not just delete it if you're not using it? Like, well, every once in a while I want to check in and keep tabs on my exes. You know, got to have that avenue remain open. I don't know. Flamingos use their tongue like a sieve to catch food as it is underwater. Polar bear fur is not white, but clear. Just like a human fingerprint, a dog nose print is unique. Oh, yeah, it is. October 12th is National Moment of Frustration Scream Day. We missed that one, too. We missed National Pirate Day and National Moment of Frustration Scream Day. I guess it's still the 12th for you. And finally, since October 13th in Japan, 1 out of 4 adults can't tell their left from their right. It's actually when in any vacuum. Of course, space is included. Oh, wait, what is this related to? Sorry, what was the cold welding related to? Anyone getting their screams in? You don't want me to do it, though, like, just scream in the microphone. Or do you? Would that be good content? I haven't been frustrated yet, though, but I could get frustrated. If two pieces of metal is touch in space, they get stuck together permanently. Did I miss that one? Oh, you know what? Did I read that aloud? I think I was so... If I did, I was so, like, I read it. I was thinking about that cleavage. I mean, what? I mean, what? Oh. I'm still... Yeah. Okay, you gotta pick your... You gotta do this strategically. What's the least interesting fact? That has to follow the fact about the low-cut dresses, apparently, because, what can I say? What can I say? Great facts. Good roundup of facts. Thank you so much for compiling all those. So, okay, now this makes more sense. Yeah. Beard scratch. Yeah, I'm just looking at cold welding. We know all about that. We lived a life as a space engineer. A certain man named Isaac, who was very serious about his work. Also adds in 2 minutes, 25 seconds. Mechanical problems in early satellites were sometimes attributed to cold welding. In 2009, the European Space Agency published a peer-reviewed paper detailing why cold welding is a significant issue that spacecraft designers need to carefully consider. Yeah. And that weld continues, like, when you're taken out, like, if you take it out of the vacuum? Hey, Coelacanth, what's going on? Welcome. I'm having a very well textured day. I like these textures. We have some very good textures in Little Nightmares 3. I'm very excited to be playing this. Been looking forward to it. If I knock it out in one stream, I'm going to stream a while today. I don't know how long. Just kind of playing it by ear. These games aren't that long. If we do clear it, back to Siren. Although we're going to do a wheel spin today regardless, just so I know what game to prepare for. Because, like, this and Siren are going to get finished this week, I'm pretty sure. Like, Siren just keeps on going, but there's only so much left, I think. We are on day 3. So, it's probably not too far off. Although a certain, like, even just like one level can take almost an entire stream sometimes. Okay, we got some ads kicking off, so let's find a really nice place to perch for the break. What are we gonna stand on? Yeah. Here we go. Clamber up. Beautiful. Almost there. This is... We can do it. You can do it, I believe. Well... Whoops. No. No? I guess we got to be content with this. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. This isn't made by the devs of 1 and 2. That's true. It might be different in things like length. Yeah, that's true. It might be. I don't know. I don't really know what to expect. So far, it feels very similar. Although, I am kind of surprised that I've been playing for an hour, and so far, I haven't really seen anything very puzzly. Like, it's been just a lot of, like, platforming, and I mean, maybe there aren't that really, like, all that many puzzles in Little Nightmares 1 and 2. When I think about it, it is often just, like, finding something and throwing it at a button or pulling a doors off. Like, it does sort of, like, not give you too much friction. And some of the things that, like, might have taken some thought, like the AI companion just immediately solved it, like shooting the arrow at the rope holding the thing we need to drop or whatever it is. So I'm wondering about going forward if there's going to be too much of that. But I guess we'll find out in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I generally don't expect sequels by different devs to follow the same design principles. That's true. Yeah. Text at the greeting variety. Thanks for the greetings. All right, I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Twitch won't let you take off the badge. Really? Oh my god. You're one of us now. The nightmare won't end. Snap arigato. Snow today, so I'm wearing my Snuggie. Did it really? How do you feel about that? Are you excited? Is it, is that expected to get snow this early? If this ends up being a disappointing sequel, we will still have Reanimal to look forward to, the new spiritual successor to Little Nightmares. Oh, I don't even know about Reanimal. I should give this a look. Whoa, yeah, I've not heard of this. Kind of like, I never played it. What was the spiritual successor to like Limbo and Inside? It was like the same creator, but a different developer. You know what I'm talking about? Somerville? Was that it? We talked about it before. I'm sorry if I forgot. Maybe I just hadn't really looked at it before in depth. Okay. Cool. Keep an eye on it. No, I can't stand snow. That's not uncommon to get early snow. Okay, I gotcha. This one? Yeah, is that what I'm thinking of? Was this from the... one of the devs of Limbo or Inside or something like that? I feel like there's a reason I was curious about this one. Like, I had it on my radar, and I thought that was the reason. But I might be wrong.おかえりなさい。ありがとう。リアナも最近教えてもらいました。とっても面白そうです。そうですね。私も気になっています。The studio's co-founder, Dino Patti, previously co-founded Playdead, that's what it was, and worked on Limbo and Inside as executive producer on both games. I guess that's what I was thinking of. But I never played Somerville. I don't really know much about it. Did anyone play it? Is it worth checking out? You know how it is when you first wake up. You got one in the chamber. Fuck. We thought we were hiding so well. We've been found. We've been found. June がおならしてません。私ではありません。No, no, no, no. 違う。私はね、おならやったことがないです。おならなんか、お尻出す空気ですよね。聞いたことあるけど、あまり詳しくないですね。なんか、どうやってするかわからない。You found a way to get the names on them. I didn't do anything. It just started happening. Yeah, now it's showing the individual like sound alert file and not like the category that they're all utilized. So I'm very excited about that. Now we get to enjoy the individual character of each fart and come to know it in full, which is what we always wanted. We're finally seeing them. If I didn't see the name, if you excuse me, I'm trying to stream here. If you look, like it shows the redeem through the channel points, and then like the sound alerts message will say like Frederick played the Drifter for 250 channel points. That was the Drifter. Yeah. Yeah, the sound alerts message. Sasuga sekai teki aiduru no jun desu. ですね. Oh my god, I see it. I thought you saw it earlier, and that's why I thought you said, like, oh my god, like you recognized what some of these farts are called. Because some of them have some very descriptive monikers, for sure. No, but now I will. Yeah, so far this game doesn't seem as spoopy or tense as 1 or 2. Yeah, I'm, like, reserving judgment because it's only been an hour, and I'm sort of plodding along very slowly, you know, as I tend to do. But thus far, it's not really doing it for me. Like, it doesn't have much of it. Like, it's kind of spooky, but nothing's really happened. And, like, all of the, like, everything has been recycled from a previous game. Like, whether it's avoiding the beam of, you know, the light from, like, the eye in the wall that's looking for you, and, like, you solve it in the exact same way. Or, like, pulling a board off a doorway or moving something to get into a hole. Like, it's all very stock, generic stuff, and, like, anytime that it's been beyond that, it's kind of just been recycled from a previous Little Nightmare game. And, like, the only times it's, like, done something new, like, my AI companion has immediately done it for me without really me even prompting it. So I'm hopeful that it's just like they want to, I don't know, start you off with like a lot of momentum, and then maybe we'll hit some moments later on where it slows down and there's something to think on or explore, or I don't know. Oh, well, that was not the, okay, sure. Actually, it was the time. Okay. Back from lurking for a second. How was the vacation? Vacation was awesome. Thanks for asking. Yeah. I put a few photos in the Discord server of a couple of the places I went. But yeah, we just spent most of the time out in nature, just hiking around, which was really nice. And I just I stayed offline for most of the last week. And yeah, just feel really rested and great, and ate some awesome food. I had hoto for the first time. It's like udon noodles, but they're flat. I've never had this before. It's like a Yamanashiken special. And like coming in from this hike, and then it was like kind of cold and like misty at that elevation. It was like raining a little bit, and then we just step into this like warm noodle joint and have that. It's like, this is one of the best meals I've had in so long. And it was so good. Like, the broth was made with, like, it was, like, packed with veggies and had, like, a pumpkin base. Man, I just want to have that every day for, like, the rest of the season. It was incredible. So, yeah, it was really good. The game is going. Like, I'm having a good time this far. I'm a little concerned that it might disappoint, but I'm keeping my mind open. We'll see. I'm hoping it shows me something new and very cool and clever in the coming levels. Assuming this game has multiple antagonists like the other games, then I guess the Nest one could be good. But the baby thing that grabbed you just didn't seem that creepy. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think, like, what is the first one? I feel like in the original Little Nightmares, they were all pretty creepy. Like the bandaged dude, the restaurant full of like humanoid creatures humans, but like trying to eat me. Very creepy woman in the kimono. Like they're all spooky on some certain level. But yeah, that baby, I didn't really feel much looking at that. Maybe your friend gets eaten or something, and then you actually have to do stuff yourself. Maybe, although like that's the thing. Like the game was designed with co-op in mind, right? So I think we're gonna be together for the entire adventure. I'm assuming. Because I think the whole game can be played cooperatively, so that... I'm expecting them to stick around, but I don't know. Yeah, it was very delicious. What sort of broth would a Godsmack CD make? I feel like it would be like the metallic mouthfeel you get like after certain procedures at the dentist's office. Like you would feel like you were just like a dentist gave you something to swish around in your mouth and spit out. I'm assuming it wouldn't be pleasant. いい休日を過ごせたみたいでよかった。ああ、そうですね。すごくなんかリラックスという感じね。私自然が大好きなので、たまにね、なんかパソコンとかゲームとかね、全部ちょっと休憩やりたいです。なんかデジタルデトックスという感じですね。I need to put this away. Whoops. There. Okay. I like the vibes, but I want more scare. Yeah. Next nutness. Sorry. Oh, right. Yeah. I honestly thought you were talking about like a certain character design. Like, oh, I don't remember noticing that one, but I'll have to go back and look. The Nest one, huh? Spending time with family. Plus, I haven't even played 2 yet, so kind of maybe want to avoid some spoilers. Oh, yeah. Don't spoil yourself. I hope you have a great time with your family. If I finish the game, this stream, I'm still going, we're going to jump back into Siren. But I think once I've cleared this, spin the wheel, just so I know what's coming post-Siren. So we will spin the wheel. I think regardless, whether I finish 1 game, 2 games, or no games this stream, I think we should spin the wheel, just so I know what's coming this week, because I'm pretty excited about what's next. I'm assuming it's going to be Alien Isolation.
You want
but,
stars?
Hey, PM, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Anyone not following PM Triox? It's the place to hang out if you like Trails games for sure. Or Warhammer. How is Darktide? Thanks so much for the raid. Giant baby with a flashlight just isn't spooping me. That's fair. Honestly, I don't feel much about it either. No? You don't want to sever that with an arrow? Okay. Yeah, thank you for lurking, though. I hope you have a great time with your family. Digital detox, good. たまにちょっと必要ですね。なんか、日本語でなんて言うかわからないですけど、burnout はなんか気をつけています。たまに私ね、なんかいろんなことは頑張りすぎたらなんか burnout になります。It was pretty decent, though I hit a wall of sorts tonight. Is that, I don't think I know Darktide. Is that like a, is that a shooter? Is that an RTS? Got a rough demo for a song that has been tormenting me for 6 years out the door today. My voice is pretty raw now. Well, congrats on that. Some of the tracks that have been like rattling around in your brain for a while have been some favorites of mine. I'm trying to remember what specifically. It's on one of the last one of the last EPs you put out. Oh boy. My bell! That big baby just stole my bell. What's next? Are they gonna pull the guitar off the Hard Rock Cafe sign and start playing it? We gotta track down Wayne Zielinski here. Get this baby back to normal size. Left 4 Dead, basically? Okay, with a detailed melee system. 40k Left 4 Dead, yeah, okay. Lots of different weapons and builds and classes with different play styles. Neat, okay. Were you doing multiplayer or were you doing a single player campaign? The song that I finished is one of the ones I sent a teaser of almost a year back. Okay. Oh, it's exclusively multiplayer. Is Left 4 Dead exclusively multiplayer as well? I've only played it, I think once, maybe twice. Unless you mod it. Got it. Yes, but there are bots if you can't fill. Gotcha, okay. Left 4 Dead is like this game. You always have 3 AI companions or other players. Yeah, okay. I guess I do remember that. Woo! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Oh. Too slow. Too slow. So Dark Tide's the same. Okay. Hey. Oh no. Okay. Let's try her again. Or maybe, am I supposed to pull that board off over there? Maybe I have to do something else down here before. Let's just see if I can do this. No, okay. Am I doing something with this? Oh, there's a ladder? I got to a special boss fight where you take down 2 guys at the same time. Apparently people have trouble figuring it out. Oh, really? But you didn't? Oh wait, you said you hit a wall. Is that was that the wall? Yeah, a lot of players struggle with any objective more complex than walk forwards and shoot until dead. It can make playing with 3 randoms very difficult. Oh, really? Okay. Whoop. Whoa. Bye. I'm hoping to keep the momentum up to finish off a new album. Hell yeah. It'll be my first album released under my name since Playing Scale Minotaur. Yeah, I need to... I'm squandered this month. I was trying to catch up on all your stuff, and I haven't yet, but need to get back on it. You're just too prolific. I mean, I died to it too, but it's because you have to take down their shields at the same time or else they regenerate. Got close, but we're unlucky then too. We just keep doing the same stuff, you know? Just climb through the window, run down the plank, pull the board off the wall, crouch down under it, float up with your umbrella. Like, we're not really doing anything all that interesting. I was hoping, like, oh, these are just a couple, like, get you familiar with the mechanics of the game, give you some easy, like, immediately solvable obstacles, not too much friction in like the first maybe leg of the game, you know? And now that you know what your characters are capable of, like, okay. But wait, I want to look around. We'll like add some complexity to it, but it just really hasn't happened yet, you know? It's why I want to try and get people to play it with me. It's required to unlock other missions in the story campaign. I'll join you if you want. Oh, awesome. I'd appreciate that. I've been going Sundays and Mondays, which I know isn't the best time. Whoops. Oh. Okay. I want to trade. You're having way more fun than I am. That looked fun. I got the run to that. Ooh, deal. That's what you get for trying to rush. I'm disabled, no job, and my sleep schedule moves. I wake up like 2 hours later every day, so any day works for me. What have you been playing recently, Frederick? Once you beat a level with story stuff, you'll unlock it so it's generic mission later with different dialogue. Splat. Just trying to rush ahead like a fool, but I should be fine as long as I just... Yep. Right. Including your own character saying stuff? Okay. More importantly, it's randomized dialogue, so it's different almost every time. How's the dialogue? Is it good? Lies of P. Oh, nice. Did you finish that? Hellpoint, Helldivers 2, Darktide, Warhammer 3, Abiotic Factor, Silksong, Borderlands 3, Borderlands 4, sorry. Peripetea? Adventure. How is Borderlands 4? It's fun and funny? Okay, nice. Baby's on the way. Baby's on the way. Oh, I guess we're okay. I'm enjoying it. Playing it with a friend of mine who does way too many things. We haven't gotten to play that much. My favorite is the professional veteran personality versus the cutthroat personality. Yeah. I wasn't fully sold on it for a while, but we found a boss with really cool mechanics that definitely motivated me to keep playing. First really cool part of the game for me. Okay. Also weapons got more interesting. Was that pretty far into the game? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. No, not at all. Okay, so grabbed you pretty early. That's good to hear. How's the story and the humor and the writing and all that? Is that something you go to Borderlands for? Oh. Whoops. If we spent more time playing, less time yapping, could have been there much faster. Gotcha. I know a thing or two about that, as you can see. Yeah, the humor in the writing is what killed Borderlands 2 for me. That's what I really disliked about... I've only had experience with 3, you know? And, I was playing it cooperatively. I was, like, in that equation, I was the one that wasn't committing. Oh, shoot. Okay, that is the idea, but just don't run underneath it. But it was like the dual problem of, this isn't really a genre that I play. It's not really my kind of thing. It seemed good for what it was, but the humor didn't help. I really wasn't feeling those jokes. Yeah, okay. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna get you killed. Oh wait, oh shoot. What are you doing? I don't know. 2 and then 3. Humor good. Villain is a bit boring. Feels like they overcorrected from the really annoying villains from 3. Okay, can I get you to run with me? This time? Hello? Come on. Come on. This is our moment. This is our moment. Well, alright. Not sure that's the idea. For what? If the humor in writing is what you didn't like about 2 and 4, 2, then 4 probably isn't going to be for you. Yeah, I kind of assumed, like, I'm excited for everyone else that likes this series, and it seems like it's given them what they wanted. Like, I think my experience playing 3, like, oh, this just, like, nothing about this is for me, which that's the way it goes sometimes. Like, some games just aren't my thing. So... And there's like just a true sea of games that I'm interested in that have come out this year. So I got plenty to keep me busy. Oh, just got a sprint. Got it. Saw 2 buttons. One was block, so I clicked the other one. I saw as I clicked that was ignore. Block or ignore? Three seemed fine once I turned voices off. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Woo. The last first-person shooter game I remember getting invested in was Payday 2. I don't play many of them. Yeah, I don't play many myself, so. And like, when I do, it's almost always just a single-player experience. I'm trying to think, like, last time I was really into like first-person shooter multiplayer in any degree. Like, there's got to have been something since like GoldenEye on the N64, but I honestly can't think of what it would be. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oof. But honestly, that might be it. Uh-oh. Oh. My brain was just running on autopilot. If button 1 block, surely button 2 is accept. Surely. Just saying error adding. Okay. Figured it out. Let's try this again. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, it does make sense that you just can't keep adding people who said no. Good feature. Just bad in this specific case. Oh, you haven't beaten Liza P? Haven't played in 10 days, but really enjoying it? I really wanted to play it. Maybe like November or something like this fall, but too many games in the queue, I think. But I'm dying to get to it. And that DLC came out this year, right? Now, if only they made hacked accounts easier to get back. Yeah. Hey, Subclo, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? We're playing Little Nightmares 3. A bit of a reprieve from the grueling experience that has been Siren. But we're going to be jumping back into that as well. But hope you've been doing well. Anyone remember Yoshi's Island with the big baby Bowser? And he's huge in the distance? That is so wild that you just said that. So there's something to this, because I was also just thinking about Yoshi's Island. And I guess it was just like the final boss with, yeah, big baby Bowser like looming and you like running back and forth in the foreground, right? I was having the same connection. It's funny. If only it had been that interesting. DLC is out. Game is getting good discounts on Steam. Actually, I own it. It was a free game on PlayStation. I don't own the DLC, but I do own the game. The longer you wait, the better the deal. Next year, the DLC is probably going to be discounted as well. Yeah, I thought I was going to need to bump it up in the queue, because we talked about doing an episode on, like, fairy tales, like doing a topic on fairy tales on the podcast for a couple months, and we were thinking about covering that, but I think we've pushed that back so far that it might be a little while before I get to it. That's what the baby doll thing walking away made me think of. Yeah, same. I'm with you. Has Siren had points where it's made you Siren? Yeah. I wouldn't even say Siren. Like, full on, just groan and plumb the depths of willpower that I'm able to muster out of myself. Because that game will test you. That game will test you. For sure. During the autumn sale, the game plus DLC cost the same as just the game, not discounted. Oh, really? That's a good deal. Okay. Doing good. Just eating leftover Thanksgiving dinner food and chilling. Oh, yeah. When is your Thanksgiving? When was that? Canadian Thanksgiving is in October. Hope that trophy means you are meeting a new enemy. I hope so. We didn't really dispatch the previous one, but sure. Thank you, birds. Thank you, birds. We're going to reward ourselves with a nice pie. Some kind of tart or something we got going on here. Not really sure. All things considered, it looks kind of tasty, at least relative to what's usually available in these worlds. Better than a raw, still living gnome. Aw. Now, you're not going to show me a rat in a trap and not let me release it, right? You're not doing this to me right now, are you, game? Get the fuck out of here. Really? I can't save it? I think game bad. Is game bad? If you're not gonna let me save that rat, you've lost some points. You lost some points. So yeah, okay, Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend, when it should be. Canadian holiday held on the second Monday in October. Yeah, thank you. So I assume most people do a thing on Thanksgiving since that's a Sunday. Oh wait, Thanksgiving Eve, since that's a Sunday. I can sometimes read, sometimes not. What if it's just another giant baby doll? It's the other eye. Every creature is just another baby doll, like rearranged, like Sid from Toy Story style. Like some of them, they're like more like arachnid or whatever, but it's all the same baby doll, just in different combinations. Because Mirror World, yeah, that's good. Yeah, Mirror World, it's just the same level, all the same obstacles. Which honestly, maybe we might just keep doing the same stuff again and again, but in reverse. Save the rat. I'm trying. I don't know how. That doesn't seem like it's gonna save it. Eve. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I thought typo and read it that way. I got you though. Looking forward to not having to cook tomorrow. I think my dad is making steak. Nice. Yeah, what is the usual spread for Canadian Thanksgiving? I think we gotta leave it. I don't know how to get it out of there. I feel like that should be something that you can do. Honestly, it should be a trophy, I think. If you're gonna give me a trophy for something, that feels better than, I don't know, hiding from giant baby doll for a minute. This one has a beard. If it's another giant enemy, I'm gonna be really disappointed. Yeah, we need something creepy. Give me something that's gonna stress me out. Something needs to be like, I was gonna say bursting in through the vents here. Which would also be a recycle, but honestly, since everything has been a recycle this far, I take it. Depends on the family, I guess. Usually on a Saturday or Sunday, though, you can midge out on Monday. Is Monday a national holiday? 1 and 2 have such interesting enemies that are actually obstacles, actual obstacles in the level you are traversing. Yeah, I haven't had to do anything yet. Like, there were some more just like, I don't know, like thoughtless set piece kind of moments in those original games, but like, I'm hoping like the next enemy actually requires some thought, I don't know. Like, you really have to stealth around and like use your environment. Like, you gotta find the little monkey toy with like the clashing cymbals and place it over here, and then run down underneath the floor and like pop up over here. Like, there's intention and there's some actual like friction there, and just we haven't seen anything thus far. Am I just gonna, that's it? Love steak. So happy to not cook this weekend. That's awesome. Oops. I come from a family of immigrants, so like we kind of do a blend of traditional Caribbean food and Canadian stuff. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, this might be a good one. Well, you asked. That's the way to get stress. I don't like typical Thanksgiving food. Not really a fan of poultry, so I ask for stuff like steak usually. It's always going to be absurdly bigger than you. That's the whole premise of this. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, they're always bigger than me. Some of them have been, like, more, I don't know, like, more like double, triple my size. Like some of the previous enemies. And some of them are just, like, full on, honey, I blew up the baby. Many people have been saying this. Yeah, I haven't actually seen any thoughts on this game because I was offline and traveling for the last few days, so I haven't really seen anyone's takeaways from it. Has it been, like, how's the response been? I haven't played Bramble. Should I check it out? I feel like I've heard the name. In 1 and 2, your perspective is like that of a child. The adults seem like giants, but are not actually that huge, but you feel really small. Yeah, even in situations like where they're typical adult human size, and you're just, I mean, you're like a little smaller scale. Like they up the contrast a little bit, but it's nothing crazy. But like you just feel, because it's so stressful and you feel so powerless, you know, that you have that as well impacting it. It's like how that size differential feels in practice beyond just the pure like mathematical ratio of it all. Okay. Can I just, we just doing this? No. Bramble the Mountain King. Oh, okay, now that I have the full title, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have seen this. Yeah, this looks cool. Oh yeah, how was that? Are you asking about my trip? Sorry, I if that was in response to that, then it was really good. And I posted a couple photos in the server. Yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, it was really fun. I feel really rested, getting outside a little bit. Saw some really nice waterfalls. It was mostly just like chasing waterfalls, really, for a few days. TLC said I shouldn't do that. I respectfully disagree. We got that. We got the chain there. We got this. Bramble is a lot like this, only a teeny bit dumber. Okay. Also, it's all folklore-y, not industrial. I might like it. In fact, in the first area of this, we were out in like this very like desert, sandy location. Like, oh, this is a very different texture and kind of scene than I'm familiar with in this series. I was kind of into it. Like, it's not spooky, but I'm down for like changing the formula a little bit, at least maybe in some certain areas. Oh wait, I just need to get boosted. That's what we need to do, right? Are you gonna boost me? Will you come boost me? Yeah. Please? Boost? 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 Is that not it? I feel like that should be it, though. No? And I thought maybe, like, get out my wrench. I don't know if I can interact with this, but... Oh, you just break it. Never mind. Never mind. Apparently I just earned a badge. Oh yeah, you got a little Nightmares badge. Not sure why they're giving out badge rewards. I've been seeing that more regularly, maybe. Or maybe I've just been paying attention to it more. Like, the only one I think I've gotten in the past was the Elden Ring one. Maybe it's just the only one I cared about. In terms of one, just for watching or streaming a certain kind of content. Are these more common than I realized? Because, like, there's that one, and then there was the Silk Song one I was seeing that Frederick has. I beat you to the TLC joke. Hell yeah. Hey. Why is that sending me in particular? It is a very good little hey. I like it. Hey. Just to drop like my Silk Song badge. They do it for some games. Also, yeah, I like the Elden Ring one a lot. You aren't under it? You tried breaking that chain thing? Oh, yeah. Thanks. I didn't. Until I did. And honestly, when I did, it was still kind of by accident. Also the chain, yeah. Sometimes it takes me a little bit. But we always find a way, sometimes through just dumb luck, which is my favorite way, honestly. I'm just not sure why. Silksong was at least anticipated by way more people. It is surprising to see it for this game. You kind of wonder, like, maybe there's some partnership or agreement to try and boost the numbers on a game that might not, I don't know, have much, like, organic interest. Although, I don't know. I mean, these games are pretty popular, right? I don't know how much this one has actually anticipated. I was looking forward to it. Twitch marketing finally putting in some work. Mm-hmm. When you play Nirvana during wintertime, is it Burvana instead? I was trying to riff with you. I'm just trying to think of a winter themed or something that, like a Nirvana song that could be winter or holiday themed. Oh. Now, this is the experience I remember. Here it is. Just getting snatched up multiple times as I fail to get into a hole in time. Oh, it closed behind me. That's the problem. Well. Yeah, it can be good for a game to get viewership. Badge hunters like me. Do you hunt? You a badge collector? Do you have any favorites? This was pretty anticipated. Yeah. Okay. There should be a 0.000001% chance. She says the hey from Sonic 06. Hey. Hey. That's honestly, the game would. I think I'd give the game an extra point on the final score if it just had a randomized Sonic 06 hey in there. Just for fun. Yeah, I agree. I'm sad I missed the Recluse badge for Night Rain. That one is so nice. Oh yeah, I don't know if I saw that one. Okay, we can't do that. Can't be doing that.
Hey.
Hey. Quite a few people I know love this game, or series rather. I would say I love the first one. I like the second one. This one, to be determined. But yeah, I thought the first one was great. Very unique feel and atmosphere and like visual design and very memorable. Although the teacher, that's the second game, right? Or is that DLC? I get them kind of mixed up. The school setting with the teacher, is that Little Nightmares 2? Because that's a very good, creepy... I think that is the second one, isn't it? Uh-oh. Yeah, I forgot to crouch. Whoops. This seems like an improvement. Sorry, what does specifically? You're walking upright and you have to be quiet. Yeah, you know me. Gotta go fast. You can't just like mention Sonic and then have me not go fast. Honestly, what I was trying to do at first was just duck back in through the other, like back through the vent. No, I'm in stealth mode now. I'm trying to be quiet. You can't be doing that shit. What are the odds Sega copyrighted that? Low, I think. You would think that they would want to lock that down, honestly. It's so good. Let's go through all our private stuff. I don't have many, but I do check the drops to see if there's anything fun. This is made by different devs than 1 and 2. Yeah, that was in 2? Okay. This anime seems like an improvement. It does. It also kind of feels like a retread a little bit. But it is an improvement from the last one for sure. Like, it's finally starting to feel like... I mean, I guess it's felt like a Little Nightmares game the whole time. It's just felt like the first 5 minutes of a Little Nightmares game the entire time. Like, it just hasn't really taken the core set of mechanics and ideas and like recontextualize them into anything interesting. But like, we're getting closer to what I'm actually looking for here. Good introduction to new enemy, in my opinion. Can invade the privacy of the Martians from Mars attacks. I see it now. Yeah. I think I prefer a retread over a giant baby. I do too, for sure. But see, like, the giant baby was also a retread. Like, what did it actually end up amounting to? Just like a recycling of avoid the spotlight, avoid the gaze, just again and again and again, you know? So, like, it's been done in previous games. It's also been done in this game, just like every interaction was kind of the same. Oh, that's electrified. But still a bit disappointing. But taking over a series isn't easy. That's true. Hey, so Bordy, what's going on? 666 Legion bucks. Hell yeah. I wish it lasted a few days. I was very excited. It hit 666 followers. But then it increased again. The dream died. Now we just have to hold out until 6,666. Like, that's the next notable milestone. And I don't know. That's probably at least like a couple weeks away. So we're gonna have to wait. Hey, Pops, what's going on? These nightmares don't seem that little. We're little. The nightmares are pretty big. In fact, the main nightmare thus far has been very large. Like a Honey, I Blew Up the Baby size baby. The latest nightmare is a little bit more manageable. Still spooky. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. How was you're playing Shadow Hearts, right? How's Shadow Hearts going? Right on. This might be a great example of why you should just let things die when devs move on, and the rights holder, publisher in this case, still wants a sequel. Yeah. Maybe so. Hey. When have we seen it? Like, what's the best case scenario of when a different dev took over a series? Oh, yep, I'm being loud again. Always just being loud. And, like, it was as good, if not better, than the originals. What's the best case scenario? Is this already... Oh, it's done, right? I saw the demo at Comic-Con. Oh, yeah, you were at Comic-Con, right? The other day. Looks like... Were you at New York Comic-Con? Or... But you're on the West Coast. Is it San Diego? I actually don't know what's going on right now. But I think I heard that New York Comic-Con was recently. Or was it a local one? Shadow Hearts has been fantastic. Making so much progress. It's too good. Hell yeah. I gotta play that series. I haven't. Ads in 25. Oh, are ads here? Thank you. Yeah, I guess they are. My brain read Satan. Oh, did I miss one? Wait. Satan in Norwegian. I was really confused about you writing it in Norwegian. Oh, if Satan... Oh, sorry, I did miss this. If Satan had a talk show, would it be called What You Satan? What you talking about, Satan? Satan... Yeah. What are the other options? If it's a talk show with multiple people hanging out, being friends, you could call it Beelzebuds. Beelzebuds? Multiple devils? Like you have devils from different folkloric religious traditions just hanging out, talking about different best practices, how they like to devil it up, what they do, how they tempt. Yeah, we're going to get snatched. I've sent you 4 sound files that describe my experience with Shadow Hearts. Feel free to take a listen at any point. Oh, I will do that. Okay. I'm an East Coast fella? Oh. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why I thought... For some reason, I thought you were on the West Coast, like in Oregon or something like that. I don't know why I thought that. So you're at New York Comic Con. How was it? I've only ever been to, like, Wizard Cons and smaller, like, more regional Comic Cons. I've never been to the big ones in New York or San Diego. It is a bucket list kind of thing. Oh my god, not paperwork. Hello. Hello to you too, bot. Hello. I'm going to take a quick break while the ads are rolling, but I will be right back in like a minute and a half, let's say. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. A lot of people here are West Coast. I'm a Lone Ranger over here. It's really fun. This is my second con ever, and I got to do more this time around, so I'm definitely going again next year. That's awesome. Did you cosplay or anything? I did pop in to lurk briefly in your stream this morning as I was getting ready, and I saw that you shaved up. Was that for Comic-Con? Or just cause? And yeah, I guess because we were talking in your stream one time, and you were talking about landscaping, and I guess I thought, for some reason, you said something that made me think you were in the Pacific Northwest. I don't know why I thought that. That's cool you're East Coast, though. I mean, that's where I'm from as well. And I guess I'm kind of East Coast in Japan. I am still on the East Coast. All right. Let's pay attention this time. take left, I take right? Yeah. Perfect. And then... Oh, what are you doing? Where are you? Yeah? I made space for you. We climbing? So I did Junpei Persona 3 cosplay. My girlfriend did a Chidori, so I made myself lore accurate down to the facial hair. That's awesome. Haven't shaved like that since high school. That's the one thing that I would maybe shave for, is like if I were cosplaying and I needed to drop the beard for that. I can't think of any other situation that I would even consider it. And even then, I'm just like, let's think of a character with a beard, maybe. It looks good, though. You do have amazing facial hair, but... I'm East Coast? Yeah, I lived a few different places on the East Coast. America, and then, yeah, Ibaraki here in Japan is... Like, I'm pretty close to the beach, actually. The coast. Can be there within, like... 20-something minutes if I take my car. Ooh. Save that for later. Okay. Being on the East Coast would be a rising experience. Is that Appalachia? That's the Appalachian Trail. Elevation. Rising range. Oh, thank you. Finally not the only East Coast person. Yeah, it's nice to actually... Like, I always think of... I have that one locked down because, like, most of my in-real-life friends and then family are still there. So, like, I always have that time zone top of mind. And it's an easy one to remember because it's just, like, 13 hours or 14. The only thing that, like, throws it is daylight savings time because we don't do that in Japan. But, like, then when we get it into, like, other ones, like... requires a little bit more thinking. Not very much, but, you know, it's like an extra second of like, okay, wait, where are you now? You boosting? We're boosting. Okay. I'm from the East Coast but live on the West Coast. Yeah. There are dozens of us. Dozens! East Coaster checking in. Hell yeah. They're here. Whoa, 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 boy. That's not gonna work. Or is it? I don't know. Was I just not fast enough? Let's see. Let's try sprinting immediately this time. Squandered it. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Can you imagine the feeling of landing on a mound of trash lollipops? Oh, they're all like melted and wet and sticky and everything's like viscous and just like there's trash juice in it. And it's let's go. Let's go. I'm done with this place. I'm done with this place. No thanks. Dozens of us. This is the man who doesn't live on the West Coast. Doesn't even live in the same country. What a poser. Those of us who are from the East Coast and went to another coast. Now, in my case, it's still on the East, but hey, you know, it's in a different country. It's a new context. And it is sort of a kind of similar dynamic with like Kanto versus like Kansai in Japan. Like Tokyo is more like the New York of the equation there, you know? And then like you have this sort of personality that Kansai tends to have, you know? Like regional personality, I guess you could say. But yeah, there are literally dozens of us on the East Coast of America. You know? Like entire dozens of people reside there. It's pretty wild. Along the whole coast. Like, oh, well, yeah, right. What coast do you live on in Japan? West or east? It's the east. Like it's Ibaraki, if you look up Ibaraki Prefecture. So it's like just right above Tokyo, you know? So it's on... Like I am not far, like I was saying, from the coast itself. The mask makes sense now. We take what we can get, yeah. So from East Coast to East Coast, double poser. Yeah, and actually when I lived in China too, I was in Hunan for a while, but I was also in Shanghai, another East Coast. It's like whenever I go to a different country, I always end up on the East Coast and in a rural place. I always end up in like the boondocks, you know? Like right now, it's risen 2 spots. Ibaraki was number 47 out of 47 prefectures in Japan, like the bottom ranking prefecture. Right now it's at 45. We're beating out Saga and maybe, I think Saitama? I think, which is close. It's not far. We share a border. So just a general dead zone. Same thing with Hunan, you know, I'm just like out there in the middle of rural Hunan. I just can't get enough of the rural South. What can I say? Double poser. I feel like if you're going to be a poser, you should double pose. You know, you should just like pose so much that people have to question whether it's like ironic. Like maybe he's doing it ironically. Like maybe he's doing a bit, you know? And as long as I can sort of maintain that air of uncertainty, I'm in the clear. You just don't know. West Coast had their fun. It's the East time to shine. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like hopping, you know? I just felt like hopping. We're doing this again. Okay. That's what I get. So much stolen valor on display. Hey, I put in my time. On that East Coast of America. Not only did I put in my time, some of that time was in Florida. I put in my time down in Florida. I don't know what that earns me, but that earns me something. I earned something there. You should come to Norway. Getting an East Coast would be cool. Or I guess we do have an East Coast all the way up north. Okay. Actually, no, it's just the North Coast. Northeast, though, I can get on the east side of that North Coast. That earns you a life of joy. It puts everything else in perspective. A life of peace for sure. Just, I can always just keep that card in my back pocket. Someone's like, hey, do you want to go to Disney World or something? No. No, I spent a childhood in Florida. I did my time. No, but don't you just want to, like, it does have nice beaches. No, find another beach. In a different state. Maybe a different country. A lot of beaches in this world. I'm not going to Florida's. No, thank you. We're done. Choosing to live in Florida means you deserve living in Florida. I was like 3. It was like when I was like 3 to 6. but I did end up going back down there quite a bit because I had so much family there. But so yeah, I put in some Florida time. I paid my dues. I did. The only good thing about that place was the food. Well, is the food rather. I was trying to think. It was actually like, I don't know, like as a young child, because I didn't know the chaos that surrounded me. Just living by the beach and going there like every day was pretty neat. That's not anything unique to Florida, but it was a vibe for sure. And I guess it left its mark on me where, like, I don't know, I try and look for opportunities to be barefoot as much as possible. So no shirt, no shoes, we'll still give you a service. It's Florida, come on in, it's fine. I did 6 months. Did you really? It was enough for me. What were you doing in Florida, if you feel like sharing? I'm just curious what took you there. During the end of COVID, no less? Oh, wow. All right. Then you did double time. It's just the shoe room without it, just without the enemy. Yeah. Yeah, we're really not doing much, you know? It's kind of wild, like how many places, like how many rooms I've just run through, just honestly, like only half paying attention to what I'm doing. Just like, oh, just run to the right, like lizard brain, what's shiny, pull that, stand on that. Yep, no, that's all that it was. Keep moving. And we're just doing the, like, we've already done this, you know? We're just doing the same, and this is, again, like a recycled puzzle from the previous games. Which is fine to, you know, some of these, like, they're kind of just like stock ideas, right? Like, yeah, have a couple of those in the mix, but it's really like all we're doing. Hey, Emissary, what's going on? Welcome. Save? I haven't done that yet. It is just an autosave, right? Apparently. Should we switch it up with a different costume? This one is crazy to me. This one is nuts. Well, not nuts. That's a penis. And I'm not just being gross. I mean, look at that thing. Who signed off on that model? Who said that's fine? Who said that's fine? I kind of like this one, though. Should we switch it up? Ooh, that's pretty neat. Stealth camouflage?
Oh, man.
Oh, man. No, not an oh, man. We're doing it. Is it going to be hard to see you like this? Kinda. But it's kind of neat. Okay. Let's get real stealthy. I'm 2 hours in and I don't have a good opinion of it. You're playing it right now? Yeah, I don't think I do either, honestly. I think I'm starting to feel kind of bored by it. Like, it's just... there has not been one clever or interesting puzzle or anything yet. And the only times it's kind of approached anything that's somewhat interesting, it's been like a full-on just rehashing of something done in one of the previous games. It feels like Little Nightmares, right? Like, it looks like Little Nightmares. A lot of the aesthetic... like the expected aesthetic experiences here, I guess I could say, but like the enemies haven't been very interesting, and yeah, so far I'm kind of disappointed. And I keep hoping, like, I'm not that far into it, maybe, but the deeper I get into it, like, I don't know how long this game is. This might be the experience. It just might be this. It's like stuff like that with us, like, yeah, I guess if it's designed with 2 players in mind, I guess that's more of something. Like, it's just that's been the solution to so many button presses. But even that is not very clever. Or like, we're not actually doing anything in combination with one another to like add any complexity to our base suite of mechanics and like interact with the environment in an interesting way. It's just like, hey, hit triangle and your companion will shoot the button for you. And that's kind of the extent of it. How long since you saw the previous enemy? That's a hoof. A hoof. I was, yeah, okay. So far, it's just retreading nostalgia walking sim. Yeah, kinda. That's a good way to put it. Not that Little Nightmares is old enough for nostalgia. The mask, hoof, not penis. Oh. What? Oh. Okay, but like, I mean, but yeah, but also, this isn't just me, right? Is this just me? Is this a streamer's issue? I can't not see it. Honestly, no, I don't want to put it on. Wait, I don't like it. I don't like it. It seems like it like to me it looks like it belongs on one of those like roundup blogs of like the worst unintentional like graphic design foibles of all time. Like, whoa, how did nobody see what this actually looks like in profile or whatever? You know what I mean? Or like having those letters in that font, it creates this visual effect. The Resident Evil 6 logo, that kind of thing, you know? It just feels like that. It looks very much like some animal leg. Well, then you know what I say to that animal leg? I say that thing's too phallic. You need to evolve past that, because it's visually confusing. It appears to be something that it's not. Yeah, how much time do you need to elapse before you can feel nostalgic? I don't know. I feel like sometimes I feel nostalgia for things that I shouldn't. Like, it's only been a couple of years, but something about the very memorable experience of that thing. It seems like as a general thing, like the world is moving very fast these days, you know? Just because of the technology and the way that's evolving, but then also like as I get older, I think that's also just naturally part of that. You know, like time is just moving more quickly. So if that's the case, then like it should collapse the time between like the event and the nostalgia for the event as well, maybe? I think you're allowed to feel nostalgia soon since this series got a bad sequel. Is there a carve out? Okay. If something ruins the memory of something, you get to get the nostalgia factor more quickly. Okay, not clear what we're doing with that yet. Let's run through here and see. Also, can I smash this? No. Time, bad sequels, aging milestones, companies going under, console generations, etc. Lots of things can make nostalgia make sense. Yeah, you know, it was like, I feel like the fastest I felt it, I've been behind on archiving all my streams to YouTube, so it's always just like I sign in like, oh shit, this stream is about to disappear. Like, we're at the 60-day limit. I gotta move that over. So I was like just archiving some stuff. Will you come in here with me? No. From the summer. So like the Phantasy Star Online streams, and like I was hearing the music of like the hub world. It's like I already kind of feel nostalgic for Phantasy Star Online. It's only been like 2 months since I last played it. But I don't know, like doing those co-op streams together, like PM and Anime Freak and Soden Body and Kirby Boy. Oh yeah, okay. And it's like, and now I'll like always remember the summer of 2025 when I hear that music. It's gonna be a very time and place kind of thing. A long time no see. Batole. What? No. get that fan. I'm gonna actually have to pop that back in. We gotta get that fan back on. Since y'all are gonna be doing that. Oops. Don't fart. Don't fart. You know, why did you wait until we turned the fan off? You could have cleared it out within like a second. You love the waterfall pictures? Oh, thanks. They're so pretty. And just like constant views of Mount Fuji. That was really sick. You did too much a day. That's the nightmare. The gassy, gassy nightmare. So, Emissary, are you past this point already? In the game? Yeah, I figured as much. I'm kind of slow. And you said you played for 2 hours, and I'm at like 2.5. Are you pretty far beyond it? Or am I catching up to you? Alright, this is something. Maybe. Uh-oh. Whenever I watch people play Little Nightmares 1 or 2, I'm mostly watching the video stream. It's almost always grabbing my attention. Here, not so much. Yeah. Yeah, I know it. I find myself looking for a perfect site for a new colony in RimWorld more than actively watching the stream. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not really looking at it either. I am engaged with the chat and the streamer, but not so much the game. Like, this is the first moment that I actually found a little bit of excitement. Like, I don't know, just... We have a character, like, suspended, like an enemy that, like, might pursue us in a new way. This could be something here. Is this something? But then it was nothing, but it might be something. Is this still something? I think I'm a lot further than you. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I'm not holding the... Whoops. Yeah, you feel the same way. It's a bummer. I don't like spooky games, so I like to watch people play these. Yeah? Do you think you'll play anything spooky for Halloween, or just watch spooky game streams? Like, do you like it in any context? God, the lollipops, honestly, is like the most visceral reaction I've had to anything in the game. Just the idea, like, how those must feel to touch them. I'm annoyed at how not spooky it is. Yeah, I really haven't felt like anything. More so that, like, if The gameplay was interesting. I would probably give it a pass. Like, oh, it's not very spooky. Like, it's got a kind of, like, it's going for a spooky vibe. They kind of failed on that, but at least, you know, like, these puzzles are really good, or, like, it's interesting to play. But it really, that's what's kind of frustrating me, is, like, how bored I'm feeling just doing the same actions just again and again. Like, it's like just running through from left to right again and again, sometimes from right to left, though. And just, like, hitting buttons, you know? And, like, nothing has really required much thought. And I haven't looked at anything thus far, like, after the fact and been like, that was really clever, or that was cool the way they incorporated the environment there or something, you know? Also, 1 and 2 were two very different games, different locales, enemies, etc. Yeah. I remember the second one, like, the first time you used the gun, which is pretty early, to, like, shoot your pursuer enemy. Like, oh, this is new. Like, this is a totally new kind of experience that I'm having right here. Like, actually turning a gun on something. That was a cool moment, and it had those, you know? Even though I prefer the first one, like, the second one definitely had cool stuff in it. No interesting music or audio. Everything is just insanely boring. No good puzzles. Yeah, that's really unfortunate to have you say that too. To, like, confirm it, and then also, like, since you're ahead of me, like, maybe we're not gonna get any good ones. It's really just environments from 1. Yeah, it's just all really recycled. These days, my heart cannot withstand the stress of jump scares. I get that. It's like a virtual tour of an environment rather than a game. Yeah, it kind of is. I think you nailed it with, how did you put it? Like, walking simulator, but you had some way of summing it up. But it does feel like that. Retreading nostalgia walking sim. I prefer a sequel that is worse but does new things, experiments, etc., over one that is just a retread but worse. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's often tough to recapture the magic, you know. I would prefer, like a Silent Hill 4 The Room situation or something, you know, like, oh, that is a very unique game that does not attempt to, like, it followed up 2 masterpieces, right, with Silent Hill 2 and 3. There was no way it was going to compare to those, really. Like, I don't think you can just have 3 in a row that are just, like, best horror experiences of all time. And so it doesn't, but it makes such a case for itself by just trying a bunch of new stuff. And, like, yeah, it's not as good of a game, but it's truly unique in, like, that kind of situation. Like, yeah, give me one of those any day over, like, just an attempt to remake the high point of the series again. Oops. Can you do that for me? Thank you. I think this might be part of the problem, right? It's like it doesn't know what it wants to be. Like, it's maybe looking at stuff like recent successes with stuff like It Takes Two, or I haven't played it yet. What's the one that came out this year? Is it Split Fiction? Is that the name of it? Stuff that's, like, designed as a co-op experience, and, like, if you go full in on that, and, like, this game has to be played with another human being, then you can really design for that and, like, come up with some really inventive puzzles that require 2 human brains and 2, like, independent, you know, players to solve. But it's like it wants to be played that way, or if you don't have a friend, like, just play it with AI companion. So it can't really go full in on, like, that kind of puzzle. So they end up just kind of being these really generic things that can like be just as easily solved by a human being or an AI companion, which none of them are really very compelling because of it. You kind of get the worst of both worlds. I didn't solve anything in there. I don't know why I just left. But yeah. You already know what to do. This isn't really a co-op game. Nothing here is co-op. That's what I mean. Like, it's like they wanted that. Like, they wanted to be able to provide that experience, but they also wanted to give you a single-player game. So, like, all the stuff that can be done co-op, like, also needs to be able to be done by an AI companion. So it's just like, yeah, you gotta, like, the depth is just hit triangle to prompt it to shoot at the button or something like that. You know, nothing that really requires a second player to solve. Still can't smash the screens. Rat of the day. Good rats. I'll watch it in full later, but thank you. I'll keep it tabbed up. It's just walk with friend game. Yeah. For it to be co-op, it would have to have puzzles or encounters that require a player 2 or the AI companion. But so far, all it is doors that stop you from progressing unless your friend is also there. Yeah, it really, like, I feel like the most complex it's been is, like, it's just hit triangle to prompt second player to shoot, like, arrow from bow at fill in the blank. And it might be a button or it might be a bug flying around. But that's, or like a rope tethered to something that's like, once you've severed it, it drops the crate or whatever it is. Like, that's kind of been all that it's been. Feels like a lot of it will end up being have friend wait while one person solves the puzzle because they couldn't decide between one person and co-op. Yeah, that seems to be the root of the problem here. It's like they just didn't. They wanted to do both. I think probably I wonder if like they really wanted to do like a full-on like It Takes Two kind of thing, but just they probably assumed there would be, and there would have been, right, like backlash to that, like to follow up 2 games that can be enjoyed as a single-player experience with like a co-op only game. Like, I would have been disappointed by that, for sure. I'm not the type to like make a fuss about it, but I honestly would be disappointed if that's what it were. So we're not climbing up here. I guess, what am I trying to do in here? We got this. Can I move this? Seems too heavy. Oh, I can. Okay. So this is not complicated. I just actually need to think for a second. Maybe. But I can only move it. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Right. I do know what I'm doing now, but we gotta push it. We can't pull it. Did you drink any alcohol yesterday? I actually did. Is it evident? Because I don't usually drink, but I had some beers yesterday. We did it. And now we... Here's a window that takes 2 people to open it. Here's a hatch that takes 2 people jumping on it, etc. Yeah, like with those situations, those examples, it's like the jumping on the hatch until it collapses. Like, it's just the exact same puzzle. It's just like this time you have to do it with 2 people. But nothing fundamentally has changed about the situation. It just requires like a little bit more force. No, my programming about human behavior is just scary accurate sometimes. You're good. Because if you ask on any given day of the month, there's like a 1 in 30 chance, maybe. Like, I don't even know if I drink every month. But it's definitely not more often than that. What did we actually turn off? Was it in here? Or is this on now? Was this on before? Will you do that for me? No? Okay. Yes, you will? No, you won't. Okay. Last time, like, once I pulled it out, you mimicked my behavior, so I thought maybe. Was it just turning this on, maybe? It's not a puzzle, it's a door. Yeah, it's the thing many co-op games have. Both players must be there to progress. It's literally how tons of co-op games ensure both players are present before progressing, right? I guess the only, like, puzzly thing about it is, like, you gotta make sure the timing is right and both land at the same moment. You know? It's not complex, but I guess that technically would count as a puzzle. You'd have to give it a little bit of thought, just like to coordinate your timing. In some games, the other player is teleported on checkpoints, like in Halo. In others, you have puzzles that, when solved, just move you onwards. Others do this. Right. I'm really talking myself into hating this game. Oh, no. I guess we're not jumping on the bucket. Fine. I wanted to scale the wall of CRTs, little monitors there. But it's just crazy, like, how much of a non-issue all these enemies have been. Like, they hardly ever even notice me. I felt like maybe in this next room we'll have something. Or maybe we won't. No, maybe we will. Oh. With some games, the more you think about them, the worse they get. That's true. When the secretary robot thing showed up, I assumed that would be the new enemy. She's back. I was about to say she was there for one room. I think we might be dealing with her for a little while. And see, her evolving like that, transforming like that, that could be something that seems like it has the potential to be stressful. Like, she can clamber around, go anywhere, quickly. Okay. Are you going to use that? It'd be pretty cool if you did. You should do that. Game, you should do that. Get out of here. I hate looking at those. No. No giant, nasty lollipops. Better hurry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why does she care that much? We must be good eating. Oh. Oh. Whoops. We're here. I've posed this question before. Do y'all like to run clockwise or counterclockwise on the elevators? What's your preference? Left. Never thought about it. Do you do that? Assuming that everyone does this, which I'm assuming. We all do this, right? Maybe with the camera too? Yes. Alright, I need to be quieter, but I don't really know where I'm trying to get to. Maybe just under here, huh? Yeah. I guess alternating? That's a good choice. Depending on the elevator ride, I will stop midway and start to go the other way, for sure, if it's a long one. So I don't even need to. So that's the thing. Like moments like that, like I'm assuming that we're gonna have to like stealth to get behind something and like time it right, and then she'll be coming back in. Like she'll continue to be a threat. But no, they just fuck off like almost immediately. Just like none of these enemies stick around long enough to really matter. On the one hand, this enemy seems promising. On the other hand, Vex has already said it's not. Yeah. Interesting. I'm going counterclockwise. Is this a trend? Is it clockwise on elevators only and counterclockwise outside of elevators? Or is it just randomized? I don't know. I don't really know myself, I guess. Who am I? One issue here is that since it's a co-op game, the AI companion is like another player, so they solve things. Yeah, that's been the issue I've had a couple of times where, like, before I even had a chance to look around the room, it's like the Atreus thing from Ragnarok. Just like, hey, father, what if you shot my bow at this button? You know, you're just already doing it before I've even had a chance to think as a player. Like, you took that away from me. You're so random. So random. I contain multitudes. Sometimes I pace around clockwise. Sometimes I pace counterclockwise. You never know what you're gonna get with me. You know, I just saw this video of people rating nuke scenes in movies, and Terminator 2 got top tier, obviously. That was a visceral one. But they gave the nukes in the Fallout show, like, right under it, and no mention of the day after or threads. Megamind. Megamind. God, that T2 scene is horrifying. Gripping the chain link, just screeching, just melting away. My God. I haven't seen the Fallout show, though. I didn't want to see it because I've never really played the Fallout games, other than like a few hours in Fallout 1. So I wanted to wait until I have some experience with the games, because I think I would get more out of it. It is something I would like to prioritize, though, because how am I blanking on his name? Walton Goggins. Walton Goggins, a true gift to the craft of acting. Like, if he's in it, like, I'll watch that. Say no more. I'm in. We should hurry. We should hurry. You should come with me. You should do this, yeah. You prefer random or femdom? Random, I guess. You don't know what you're gonna get. You might be in for a nice surprise. Oh, Tadai, I'm home. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh. Oh no. What do we? Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Oh God. Those are movies so brutal they actually affected policy. Yeah? Do I not know about this? I'd love to know more. Walton Goggins is wasted on that show. That's a bummer to hear. So do you not like it? I thought I heard good things from friends who like Fallout, but I don't know if that's generally like the general opinion of the show. Oh, shit. No, for several reasons. Okay. His Baby Billy, Uncle Baby Billy in The Righteous Gemstones is like one of the greatest television characters ever. Like, this is the kind of, like, this mostly scripted, just, like, linear, like, chase sequence is the kind of thing that, like, is the catharsis after you've methodically, like, spent an area, like, stealthing around, maybe puzzling out the way to avoid this enemy. It's been, like, very stressful. It's been frightening. You've had this build-up, and then it all... you have this final, like, culminating cathartic moment where, like, it's a full-on pursuit and you have to escape. And in that situation, like, this can really hit, like, one of these, you know, because it actually, shit, I keep thinking I can just, like, grab the, which is not a way to do it anyway, but, like, you can make this sequence, which, like, in reality, like, isn't really that interesting. Shoot. But if it comes at the right moment, in the right context, it can be. But we don't have any of that. Like, that's all we've done with this enemy, you know? There's been no buildup of tension. It's just been this. Okay, let's try and jump correctly. Yeah. Speaking of Terminator 2, no, wait, Terminator 1. Never mind. Whoops. Speaking of Terminator, there we go. Hey, Ninja Stars RN. Sorry, you got bumped up in chat there. Welcome in. How you doing? Are you a fan of Little Nightmares? It says 7 to 8 hour long game. Really? Might switch over to Siren at some point today. On purpose, willingly. I might be willingly opting in for Siren just to kind of break up the break it up a little bit. Yeah, there is a new badge. It's a Little Nightmares 3 badge. Yeah, it's crazy they released a Little Nightmares 3 exclusive Twitch badge. Yeah. The Day After and Threads are much lower budget and were made for TV, but they hit every beat. The politics of the blast, the radiation heat, the effects of just looking at the blast from a distance, the aftermath of destroyed rubble and fires. I gotta check those out. I don't know those. AI Companion just shows you exactly where to go. So no stressing out in this room trying to find the solution. So actual puzzle either. Just run the... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, every time that we've kind of approached, like, anything that might slow me down, like, the AI Companion just forges ahead and, like, oh, well, now I know immediately to, like, climb that wall or hit that button. Yeah. Little Nightmares is my die-hard series. How do you feel about this one? I love the first one. I'm a big fan of that first game. And I really like the second game, too. I don't like it as much, but I think it's pretty cool. And has some, like, all-time great sequences, for sure. But I'm not really feeling this. I'm bummed to say. Threads goes even further by depicting the politics of just keeping society going after it and how pointless it is. Really? Okay. Thank you for the warning. Yeah, we got ads in 50 seconds. I got 2 different university ads on the last break. Really? What universities? Have you ever wondered why Reagan pulled back on his rhetoric the day after his why? No kidding. Huh. Okay, so that's what you meant by affected policy, huh? Interesting. Like, not even joking, he cited it? Huh. I did not know this. That's really interesting. Got another dolly. And some yarn. Look. Remember? You remember? You remember when? Do y'all remember when? Fusion? I was trying to fuse. Trying to merge. In the hopes that we might get a better game. Little Nightmares 3 is pretty low compared to the first 2. The AI shows you where to go, first of all. Giving the puzzles less brain thinking. And sometimes about the monsters and atmosphere just doesn't feel right. You might be in ads. I'm sorry. Maybe I should wait to read this comment. You might not be hearing this. I feel like the new studio kind of failed recreating the feeling of the first two, but I still think it's not bad. Yeah, I don't think I would... I don't know if I want to say so far that it's bad. It's just really uninteresting. It might be approaching bad, just like it's failing to achieve what it seems to be setting out to do. Maybe, but... By the way, there were some recent revelations on how Twitch viewers work. Turns out lurking doesn't work if you got more than one tab from the same IP, meaning your house, not just your computer. No kidding. Huh. I didn't know that. Okay, that just came out, huh? That makes sense, actually. I feel like... Because, like, I've gone into a channel before and said hello, and I see that there's, like, someone else in there. You know, and it'll show, like, one viewer, and then I'm there, and then, like, I tab over, you know, I'm lurking, and I'm doing other things, and if I look back, like, it's still at one, but, like, that other person is actively chatting. Stuff like that, you know? So that actually makes a lot of sense. So basically, you gotta commit to one and only one at a time. That's very strict. You would think they'd at least allow for, like, a couple. Because, like, so many people view simultaneous streams at, like, maybe 2 or 3. I could see it, like, if you got, like, I don't know, 6 different streams tabbed up. Like, maybe they don't count any longer. Huh. Interesting. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to take a quick break while the ads are rolling, but I will be right back. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. One nice thing about the game not being super engaging is that I don't feel like I'm missing out when cooking food. There is that. What are you cooking? Considering it's in their interest to juke the stats, you would think, yeah. Yes. That's actually very surprising. Ash just ended. Oh, as I stepped away. Sorry about that. That's for sure. Welcome back, thank you. Ninja Stars, sorry if you're caught in ads. If you're still here, though, because I was reading your comment while the ads were rolling, I realized. But I totally agree. Yeah, with all those points. We kind of been talking about those. Like, yeah, the AI just shows you what to do before you've had a chance to think on it. Like, the puzzles have just kind of not been very interesting, very complicated, because it seems like they trying to design for like an experience that can be played cooperatively or with an AI companion, so it just doesn't really make the most of like either situation. You get these just sort of bare bones, like barely puzzles. Not even puzzles, like just obstacles, right? Just like something requiring like a slight change of approach from just like running from one end of the room to the other. But it doesn't make the most of either situation. Copy pasting from Discord. If anyone just got a message from somebody named Hazel, ignore that. Bot just joined and left instantly. Do yourself a favor and report block them as well. Thank you so much for keeping up on that. Didn't know that was even happening. Appreciate you. Chicken leg, potato, noisette, spinach. Hey! Look who's here! Chicken marinated overnight. Sounds good. Yeah, that is an insane way. Huh. I wonder if that explains, Ata, if you're still hanging out in here. You're saying earlier you're surprised to see your watch streak go back to 0. I wonder if that's the way that it's counted. Like maybe it didn't count it as you being in here if you like had multiple streams pulled up, you know? That might be it. But it seemed to be working for you in the past, so I don't know. I shouldn't do this, right? But then I did. But my heart wasn't in it. That's why I failed. I find that so strange, not being the allegations that they want this site to fail. If I was some product manager, I'd be fixing the stats to look good as my one big MBA Tech Bro project. Yeah. No. Pretty sure these are recent changes. Oh, really? People have noticed dropped viewership and lower payouts. Huh. They did fix mobile a bit though, which is nice. Yeah, and they added that feature to be able to rewind the stream, which is cool. So it could be a way to save money, spend less money on streamers. Yeah. I wondered about that, but then I was thinking like, I mean, I'm a small channel, I don't know. I guess with bigger streamers, like, it is making a big change, but like, I'm just thinking about like the ad revenue. Like, cents after a month of streaming, like just a few cents, you know? But I guess if you've got a big enough channel, like, limiting it and limiting the ad revenue is substantial. I can't climb on these. I was trying to smash that. Oh, jump up and down on the chair. Oh. Okay, you know what? If that's gonna work, that should have worked. Thank you. Maybe one day they'll stop paying Kaisenet like 20 million a year in brand sponsorship. I mean, not from like his own sub count. Oh yeah, yeah. There's like some channels like that that like, oh, I see them on the homepage. I've never actually watched any content. I feel like the only like huge streamer I watch is Hassan Piker. I should have been paying more attention. Wait. Oh, I can just jump that now, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm not really interested in every single thing that happens in the US. I don't watch him live. I check in sometimes because like he's usually going. I mean, he streams for a long time, but like when I wake up, he's streaming. So sometimes like if I'm like making coffee or something, you know, something like I might put him on in the background just to see what's going on, especially if it's a story I'm curious about. But yeah, I think other than that, like all the channels I follow, like the biggest one is maybe the biggest channel I follow is like 15,000 followers, maybe. Like there are a few Japanese streamers I follow just because I like to passively listen. And so if they're pretty chatty, like I might not ever chat in there, but I just like to listen and lurk, just to practice, you know, my listening. But in terms of like English language streams, like it's very rare that like I'll hang out in a place and not be a chatter, at least like occasionally, you know. I try to limit my exposure to US politics because it causes psychic damage. That's for the best. I'm kind of obligated. It's where I was born. But it's not something I would recommend you opt into for any more than you feel like you have to, just to have a sense of what's going on. It's not a good scene. Always just watch videos on YouTube if something interesting has happened. Yeah, that's probably the better case. I think anything like that, like if someone's streaming all day, like they might spend like hours on a kind of trivial topic just because, you know, they're going all day. So you just don't know. It might not be the most worthwhile use of time. Biggest stream I follow is probably Dumb Moths. Okay. Not sure about followers, just viewership that I've seen. Yeah, that's true. I used to chat in there more often. Like the more chat happening, the less likely I am to contribute. But yeah, her streams are awesome. I'm a big fan. Should we just take a load off here and enjoy the fire for a moment? If I had to be a political commentator, I'd be in the hospital. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. But yeah, I like the music too. I'm with you. Like a couple times when like the sort of, I don't really know how to put it. It's like the sort of spooky fairy tale, whimsical little melodies that like filter in for a second and like add just a little bit of texture to it. Like, I do really like that. Political pundit is not in my future, even though I'd be excellent at it. The ones who do it well that I really admire, I'm kind of just like I'm very I admire them quite a bit, you know, because it is very draining even to just like think about it and like listen passively sometimes. And I just think like to be actively, like to be on at all times, dealing with like really difficult subject matter and like to be ready to have a take on like all the wild, unforeseen things that happen suddenly in this world, you know, and give immediate thoughts on that. Like that's crazy. I don't know where I'm taking this. Are we taking it in here? Are we putting it in the toilet? I'm just gonna flush that bulb. There must be a place to the left here. I think you are the second largest. Really? Me? Little old me? Little old me? Yeah, music's so nice. Same, if you ever get to 100 plus active viewers, I'm going to be a lot less active in chat. I would be if I were watching me. It kind of depends on how, like the nature of the chat, how fast it's going. You know, some people can like have a lot of viewers and like a more subdued chat. Sometimes, like with Moths, like her chat is so funny and clever. Just like, oh man, any like interesting thought or joke I had, like somebody just made it. On the off chance that I could even have something to. And there are a couple of channels like that. Like this is one of the funniest or like smartest or cleverest chats around. Like if I contribute, like it's got to be something good. I can't just like say anything random. You know. There are standards here. Here we go. I haven't really felt a need for it other than the vents, and in the vents you didn't really need it, but I have been sort of lamenting the lack of a flashlight. It is very good to have you here. I'm very happy about this. I follow tons of fairly large streamers and a few that are ginormous, but all in all, they have to at least seem genuine and not have totally abrasive humor. Largest one I've actually been a regular in, probably 3,000 to 5,000. It's nice seeing people that up there still trying to be active with chat. Yeah, I applaud them for their tenacity, for sure. I'm a yapper. I always have a hot take. I appreciate it. True, I guess it depends on chat activity, yeah. Clever Everest. Clever Everest. Just in case I missed, Spider-Woman had one chase, and that's it. Wasn't it two? Oh, but after she transformed, huh? Yeah. I think, right? We've been chased, like, we've had a couple of chases, but they were kind of the same thing. And I was saying, like, I don't really like those kinds of moments in games generally. Like, that's why Resident Evil 3 Remake fails, is because, like, so much of Nemesis got turned into just hold the control stick in a direction and, like, run from the creature, you know? Like, there's just a little too much of that, which is not very compelling. But it can be a great capstone and, like, cathartic moment to, like, if you have spent a lot of time stressing about and stealthing around and puzzling through encounters with a terrifying creature, and then it all culminates in just, like, it chasing you down and you, like, desperately clambering and sprinting away from it. Like, that can be a good end to the segment. But it wasn't, because we didn't have any of that. We didn't have any of that leading up to it, so it was just the chase. It just was not earned. So I felt nothing. It's actually hurting my eye to look at. Oh, I'm sorry. Me mindlessly. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at my own screen because I was reading chat. That is not a good idling behavior. I'm sorry. Next time I'll just go back to, yes, pacing this way. Sorry about that. I feel like in one you had a couple of short chases and then one big boss battle chase and kill per enemy, and the chases were always after a tense room or sequence. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yep, same thought. Like, it was the culmination of something that built up to it. You have this massive amount of tension, and then it gets released in the sprint away. And then the one where it's like more like an extended series of those, like it's like jumping up on the tables with all of the diners that are desperately trying to grab at you and eat you, and it's such a good chase sequence. Like, it's so terrifying and stressful that like it's much more than just like sprint to the right and jump over stuff and swing on something and then like slide under something, you know. It works, but it's fine. I can just not look at it. That's my goal in making content. I aim to make a stream that people look at, avert their eyes, and say, it's fine, I can just not watch the stream. I am sorry. I like, and I kind of on a certain level, and I'm almost in danger of doing it again, because, you know, it's like I need to do something with my hands. You know, like, what do I do with my hands when I'm reading chat? I got to do something with my hands, but the flashlight's out. So now I'm just shining it in your eyes. Still lurking, just want to say stay awesome. You stay awesome too. Thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're up to whatever you're doing with your family. I hope it's good. Whoops. I was trying to... So we can't climb on that. Yeah, what are we doing in here? Let's start to think. Can I get up on this table? Yes. That's what we're doing. Oh, it's not complicated. I just actually needed to look for a second. Yep, that's it. It's also forced to be timed way more tightly. Yeah, incredibly well choreographed. The table chase sequence is amazing. It really is. Like, it's something the series does really well, where, like, you almost can't even do it the first time. Like, you got to be so on it because the timing's so tight. You almost have to kind of know what's coming your way, but, like, you can do it. But it's just really tight, and it's like they perfected the timing there with some of those. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. That's what we're doing? That didn't work. Seems way too generous. Everything's just so perfect. Here it didn't seem like you were ever in danger. Thanks for buying us so we don't have to. This is a purchase that, oh. There it is. I do regret. Is the speed of it mostly? Oh. I'm trying to run into the doorway. No. They're gone. They're gone. I finally found a good colony site in RimWorld. Just took 3 hours. Faster than usual. Okay. Literally a whole player 2 puzzle that you don't interact with at all. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I did. So I was like prompting it like once I had the pattern. But yeah. Yeah. You just mean like, yeah, if you are playing this with a friend, like you just don't do anything as player 1 during the entire sequence, right? They should have let you switch characters and puzzles rather than this. Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, I really think it was a mistake to just do it at all, honestly, to have 2 characters. I think also, like, just naturally, like, you feel less stress. Like, even if these things were scary, which they're really not, if any of these creatures were anything, like, just by having a friend, I think I feel a little safer just having another companion, you know, even if it is just AI controlled. Like, there's a reason. I don't know, it's usually, like, more than just that choice. I'm thinking about, like, Resident Evil 5, you know? It's not a scary game already, but just, like, having 2 characters, like, even lessens what scares there might be to be had on any level. That said, like, if you are having to manage them and keep them out of danger, then you do have that stressor, so it, I guess, can be utilized well, but I don't know. I think they just should have made a one-player experience. Or gone full in and been like, I know it's going to disappoint some fans, but we're doing something new with the series here already. New dev. Like, we're going to go for the It Takes Two kind of thing. Like, you got to have a friend. Like, the puzzles are designed for 2 human brains to solve. Yeah, that's way too far. Okay. I think the devs thought having multiple characters was a staple of the series now. Yeah, I guess we did have that in the second game, huh? We got something over there, too. That's pretty creepy. It was for a second. Like, that's approaching something. I kind of like that. Although it kind of reminds me of... Was this in Rocko's Modern Life? I'm trying to remember. It's like some old Nicktoon. I remember an episode where they're sailing and there's like a pirate character, like the captain of a ship. And he's just got peg everything. Like 2 peg legs, 2 peg arms, peg eyes. Is that a Rocko reference? Look at this. Peggy? Maybe. Horror rarely works in co-op, in my opinion, and puzzle games are hard to do properly as well in co-op. Feels like a bad combo. Yeah. I honestly haven't played that many. I guess Phasmophobia was good. I really liked what I played of that. It wasn't very much. It was just that one collab stream I did with Mr. Red Eye, but I had a really good time. And that seemed to have the formula right. Yeah, you know, I go into these rooms like, what am I supposed to be looking for? And the answer is nothing. You're meant to run through it. Just in and out. There's nothing here. Like, you know, you can climb up there, but there's no reason to. We just let you do it. But yeah, there's nothing to do. And there's really not much to see. Isn't that just the pirate character in Family Guy? Am I making a Family Guy reference? For some reason, I thought I was... Maybe that's Family Guy. Maybe they both did it. I don't know. I was associating it with like an early, like much earlier in childhood cartoon, but maybe that's a Family Guy reference. Maybe I wanted to make a Family Guy reference, but then realized I didn't want to make a Family Guy reference, and so I conjured up a way to try and not make a Family Guy reference and convince myself it's something else, but it's actually Family Guy. I don't know. You're right. Okay, wait. But I want to say, like, I remember the line, it wooden eyes, too, or pig eyes, too. Like, I feel like it had wooden eyes. I think it's Rocko's Modern Life. Let's see. I don't even know how to look for this. Is it Crappy Jack? Wait a second. Crappy Jack is a sea captain character in the episode Fish and Chumps. He's a walrus dressed in stereotypical sea captain garb, but has not only wooden peg leg and arms, but also wooden eyes that are usually hidden under his eye patches. Yes, I know my Nicktoons. Yeah, Family Guy stole that shit from Rocko. And honestly, Rocko did it better. It's a better bit. It's a better bit because he's got peg eyes, and then the eyes are obscured by 2 eye patches. Wait, what are you doing? I don't know. Yes. Okay. Hey. Is that Little Nightmares 1 or 2? Or is that, I think that might be the DLC for the first game, where you, like, you have to go around and collect all the gnomes, and then, like, you basically have, like, you're in a factory kind of setting. You're trying to get, like, the burner running or something like that, but it requires you to go and, like, collect enough to, like, create the worker assembly line. Is that the DLC for 1? I like that one. For a second, I just, had hope that maybe we're doing something like that here. Are we going to collect a bunch of you and get you doing something? This is a good room. I like this room. I approve. Also, is that Curly? Curly, is that you? Did you make it down here from the ship? Boost. Boost. Maybe I should look down here before we move on. Through the wall? What do we got? Come here. Let's get some chopsticks going. Hey. Hey. Come on. Come play. Come play on the piano. Moment of truth. Another good room. Okay. I like this area. It might be too late for the game to reverse the momentum, but I do appreciate these last couple rooms. That's something. That's something. That's something neat. I like all the heads in the gumball machine. Slappy? He has not aged well. Oh. Yeah, this is wild. This is a wild design choice. Like, this might be one of the worst offenders. Like, I'm not even sure what we're doing in here. We're obviously throwing something in here, but like, as player one, like, I have to go open the door and just hang on it and just wait for AI companion to do the actual puzzle bit, like the actual part that's requiring any just thought, or I was gonna say no puzzle for you. That's truly terrible. Oh man. If I'm fast enough, I can outdistance my AI companion. And then free reign. No, stay. Oh, too fast. Then it's all me, and then I get to do it all. Somehow. I don't know how I hold open the door and throw things in, but I'll find a way. Also, in games like Portal 2, It Takes Two, Split Fiction, or We Were Here, etc. exists, why would someone play this? This is barely a puzzle game, even in co-op. That's what I mean. I feel like they should have just picked one or the other and just designed for that, because, like, you're not, like, you can't design anything that actually requires any brain power from, like, either player, because it has to be designed to be done as a single player. So, like, the most intricate thing that has required a second player to do is just, like, hit buttons and throw things in. You know, it has to be something that can be done on autopilot, really. So there is, like, it does not justify playing this with a friend. Like, none of the puzzles are designed for that. Oh yeah, thank you. I was busy on the main meaning of your comment, but I did mean to ask. I don't think I know We Were Here. The We Were Here series is a set of online first-person cooperative puzzle and adventure games set in and around the fictional medieval Castle Rock and the wastes of Antarctica. They're all about cooperative discovery, immersion, and teamwork through communication. You and a partner must solve puzzles through smart communication and observation. Teamwork is not optional. I've not heard of this. Looks interesting. I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you. What did I tell you about doing everything? What did I tell you about doing everything? Hey, get back here. Hey, get back here. Hey, I want to play the video game. I paid for the video game. First one is free? Okay. I keep it, like, I have it tabbed up here. I'm gonna pull it up in Steam. How goes it? I kind of want to finish the game and play a different game, honestly. I gotta say, like, you said you didn't want to spoil yourself. Still don't. Like, if you want to play the game, I think you should. I don't recommend this one. I don't think anything I've seen justifies spending time or money on it, honestly. I don't want to be so harsh. Like, there's a lot of things to enjoy, but, like, the things that I am enjoying, it's like, oh, it's a worse version of what I enjoyed in the first two games, you know? It's like anything that I'm having fun with or I think is kind of neat is because it is replicating the first two games in the series, and I think you should just play those. Yeah. It's not fun. It's actually not fun. Like, I've had almost no fun. There's things I've enjoyed and appreciated, like, mostly visually. But it's, like, starting to become, like, actively not fun in how generic it is and how tedious this gameplay segments are, and, like, how often I'm redoing the same things. Like, I'm just doing the same stuff again and again. Climb up the crate, crawl through the hole, push the button. It's really starting to wear on me. Like, I think I might just start playing Siren if I get to a good stopping point. I don't know. I'm really disappointed. So one important detail. The game is made with in-game VoIP in mind. VoIP. Voice. Sorry, what is VoIP? You talk to each other. Okay, in-game via walkie-talkie. I assumed it's some kind of like voice chat or something, but I don't think I know this phrase. Is it devoid of creativity? I want to say I don't want to be like too mean on it, like mean to it. You know, I don't want to say it's devoid of creativity, but honestly, the puzzle design generally is devoid of creativity. Like it has not had one single unique puzzle, like not one. Everything has turned out to be like a replication of something I've seen before, like in this series mostly. So yeah. We Were Here is the free pilot episode in a series of cooperative standalone puzzle adventures. 2 players are trapped inside an abandoned castle, with player 1 confined to a small secluded part of the castle as player 2 roams the halls trying to find player 1. Every room challenges your wits and ability to communicate clearly using only your voice. That sounds cool. Okay. That's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe I won't pick this up. At least I won't be in a rush to. Yeah, I would say definitely don't pay $40 for this game. I can't say that it's worth that price. And I would say, like, yeah, if you really want to check it out, wait for a sale or wait. Maybe it'll be a free game on some service at some point. It seems like a good candidate for that. But honestly, with like all the good games that have come out and all of the things that like are vying for your attention in a spooky season, like all the good horror games that exist already, I really can't even argue that you should spend your time, not even just money. Like, oh, am I just pushing this? I'm making the mistake? Yeah, that's why. I kept trying to pull it towards me. Like, there's nothing else to interact with. You just push it out. You just push it out. This is the problem with complaining. Just crowds out everything else. I'm down for more Siren, believe it or not. I am too, honestly. I'm trying to get that real ending. And this is truly like what a follow-up. Like, 2 very different, I didn't even see this. This is what it was all for. Ends of like the experience of, you know, like almost frictionless linearity here, and then like truly obtuse, almost like impenetrable level of like game design and systems in Siren. Voice over IP. Okay, thank you. Voice over Internet Protocol. Okay, I just wasn't sure what it stood for. Thank you. Little Nightmares 3 is an okay game. It functions as expected, but that's really where the praise ends. It is dull, uninspired, and feels more like a chore to complete than an enjoyable experience. Steam review. I 100% agree. It's really starting to feel like a chore. I feel like I've been striking out this year. Like, all kinds of good stuff keeps coming out. And I keep, like, being so far behind. Like, oh, man, I'm desperate to play Expedition 33, but haven't gotten to it yet. Or whatever it is. Like, every time I actually do, like, play something as soon as it's come out, it's been, like, to a T, South of Midnight, Little Nightmares 3, and just like with all those games, I've ended up feeling the same way. Like, man, I'm so bored. Of all the games I could have chosen to play, why did I go with this one? Oh, so you don't care about the light? Okay. I guess I just smash you with my big wrench, huh? The only anomaly or exception was Labyrinth of the Demon King, which, Frederick, you gifted me. I guess that had just come out, hadn't it? I love that. Oh, right. That's not how you pull out your... Whoops. Well. Well. Oh. Teamwork. Teamwork. And I'm the weak link in this chain. I'm the bad part of the team. Shoot. Oh, I just need to go straight for the head, and then I'll like kill the body. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Someone clearly had problems with old 50s doll type things. Honestly, who doesn't? Old dolls. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh no, wait. I thought you were a goner. Wow, you weren't even in front of him. Yeah, they, had some reach on that last one. just thinking back, like, I have the flashlight now. Like, I had that umbrella mapped to R3 there for a while. I don't have the umbrella anymore. And that was an opportunity. That was a cool little something. Like, we could have done a lot with that. Oh, great. Carnies. Spooky Carnival is a great, like, you've always got something there just immediately. You got a foundation for something spooky. Honestly, like, it's just inherently kind of spooky. Can I just run through here? Yeah? Don't even notice me, huh? Okay. As if I needed more reminders of my Prime Minister. Oh, no. Well, oh. I can't think of a good name for my ideology in RimWorld. What is the ideology? Stinkpudley? Stinkpudleyism? We write books, farm, harvest organs. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Maybe we're gonna snooze these for a minute. Write books, farm, harvest organs, make furniture out of our victim's skin, and drive cars. Adherents can be stinkpudlists. Oh, maybe something like aggro? And agri. Is there something there? Agriculture and then like aggro, going aggro, because like you're violent. You're harvesting organs. Agriculture? Agroculturists? Culture? Agriculture. And the culture because you write books. And then it's agriculture. It's agroculture. Your organs are now at home. The joke of all time. Oh man, it's just like, and grow, when you say it aloud, it sounds like G-R-O-W. Grow, you're growing things. Growing things through, like, in an aggro kind of way, right? It's violent, you're violently growing things. I just, like, that's got depth to it. That's got layers. That just keeps on giving. Should we be creeping, or does it even matter? Does it even matter? It matters. Okay, it matters. Oh, okay. Agroculturist? I like it. Agroculturism? Culturalism? It is a hard word. I'm misreading it. Agroculturalist. Yeah, you're right. I'm dropping the ul. Agroculturalist. Agriculturist. Culturalist. I guess I was trying to decide, like, is it better to have it, to drop that last syllable or not? You don't want pronunciation to be an impediment to any potential adherence, right? You have to think about that. Whoops. What are you doing? I keep accidentally pulling out my wrench all the time. And then trying to climb stuff, and I just swing my wrench into it. We could be agronomists from agronomist. Agronomist. Is any of that really part of an ideology? Sounds more like just being Mad Max villains. But I mean, I guess when you're naming an ideology, like how specific can you get? I don't know. Like if it's just like something to sort of encapsulate the general thrust of the ideology, and then like you get into the dogma of it, right? And that's where you really hash things out. Because I don't think you want it to be too clunky, right? Like, what are the ideologies that have really flourished in this world, you know? Communism, socialism, libertarianism, right? You just have like this few syllables. It's like there's more to it. Well, there's more to some of those than the others. There's more to some of those than the others, let's say. But sometimes it is just like, oh, liberty. Liberty. And that's the answer. What affords more liberty? But what if, like, have you thought about this? No, but the liberty, though. Right, no, I understand that, but like if you take this to its natural conclusion, then you do see where that leads society, right? Yeah, it leads to liberty. So that's the answer. Obviously. It's not an ideology, let's be real about that. There's an idea. Oh, right, there's a target. Yeah, there's a target here. Whoops. Dunk tank. Yay, we did it. Anyone ever been dunked in a dunk tank? One of the schools I worked for back in the US, we did a big carnival at the end of the year. And they put me in the dunk tank. So a bunch of my students got me dunked. I'm sure it was very cathartic for them. It was post-testing season, so I had that shit coming. Can be an ideology, though, if you adhere to it. And the skin is literally adhered to, right? The skin is an adherent. Are you making furniture, or I forget now, or was it clothing? Make furniture out of our victim's skin, yeah. So it's adhering to the frame of the furniture. Yeah, thank you for the reminder about the ads. I'm going to take a quick break. Probably aren't going to be making stuff out of human skin. Don't like the color. Can you dye it? I mean, I know it died. D-Y-E. D-I-Y, D-I-E? D-Y-I. D-Y-E. Let's just say... I came back to a doozy. Where do we leave off? Add some ads. No, ideology. Oh wait, let's just say I can't get into this topic without stirring the pot. No, I mean you could stir it. Although, yeah, I try not to like dwell on it for too long. I don't have any rules about topics on the channel, but sometimes it's best to just steer clear of the more contentious ones as a general rule. But sometimes I can't help but just express some thoughts about certain things in this world. That said, whether or not my people follow real ideology doesn't matter. What matters is that they think they do. People can say they're agriculturalists, even if all they do is farm and kill, and that's all they care about, without any deeper ideology. Yeah, that's true. And you can have like the general sort of like, we're this for these, like we're here for these reasons, and then those who like develop the philosophy and take it deeper, right? Human skin, thank you for the clip. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? We're doing this. It was a push door. Thought it was a pull. Uh-oh. Boy. Alright. Let's be ready. Maybe I need a stealth. I don't think I can fight all those things, right? Yeah. Gotta be quiet.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Now it's time for those shenanigans. No quipping and no boinging. Not at a time like this. Not at a time like this. I want to ride that. When's the last time everyone rode the swings? Anyone rode the swings recently? It's one of my favorites. It's also one of like the scariest rides for me. It is a wow. It's a wow. It gives me such a thrill. But like it is genuinely scarier than like any roller coaster or anything, because it just, I feel like I could become untethered at any moment and just go flying off across the park. I don't think that's very funny. It's kind of scary, you know? You're just looking at, like, you're just looking up above at those chains hooked to the contraption. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't been at an amusement park for over 10 years. I think it's been like 8 for me. I haven't been to one in Japan, actually. I went to Holiday World in Illinois with some friends when I was living in Nashville. And that was like right before I moved. Which, if you all don't know, Holiday World is it's a holiday-themed amusement park in Santa Claus. No, wait, Indiana, right? Is it Indiana? think so. It's in the town of Santa Claus. And the post office there gets like thousands of letters addressed to Santa Claus every year that they have to deal with. But, I mean, I guess they asked for it, didn't they? I only go to carnivals, fair type places for the food. Yeah? What do you like to go for? What's your favorite? What's everyone's favorite carnival food? I don't really like most of it myself, at least not in terms of like American state fairs and carnivals, but I think I would probably say corn dog. I could go for a corn dog every now and then. Oops. Oh, I just looped again. Everyone's favorite what? Like carnival or state fair or etc. Food. I don't think carnival food is a thing here. Yeah, I guess that's like a very... It also depends, like, the way I'm phrasing it, like in a very American thing, but then also, like, the answer is radically different. Like, a Japanese festival, for sure. Like, it's kind of street food and stuff you get at stalls here. Which actually, a lot of it I like. I just don't necessarily like it in the context of, like, a summer festival, like peak August heat and humidity. It's like, this is not the moment I want, like, deep fried, heavy, whatever, you know? What did this accomplish? Maybe I should be faster. Okay. You like churros? Okay, good choice. I guess waffles, pancakes, hot dogs, stuff like that. Easy to make at a stall. Yeah. We need this, but... Funnel cakes, churros, french fries, corn dogs, fried Oreos. I don't think I've ever had a fried Oreo. Oh, I'm just looking at it right here. Oh, it's just a boost. Is that all we need? It can be personalized easily, like pancake, waffle with jam, fruits, berries, whatever. Yeah, right. But mostly funnel cakes and Oreos, since I can get the other stuff elsewhere. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not a boost. In fact, it's not anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't even prompt you to shoot that. Just playing the game for me. Excuse me. Hot dog with different toppings. That's the closest thing we have to carnival food. Yeah, I guess I was thinking too, like stuff that it'd be like a special treat to have it at like a carnival. Like it's maybe you can get it elsewhere, but it's not as readily available. Which wasn't really my answer, I guess, because I did say corn dog, and like you can get corn dogs in a variety of contexts, but I don't know. Oops. I want to say like, I don't know, man. Maybe takoyaki. We're talking about Japanese stuff, but again, usually I don't ever want to eat it in the context of like a Japanese festival, because most of those are in the summer, and I don't want takoyaki on like a brutally hot, humid August night. Like that's just not what I'm looking for. Speaking of takoyaki, I was able to try it recently. Oh, really? It was your first time? How'd you feel? How'd you like it? Delicious? So good, right? How did you have it? Did you go out for it somewhere? Very chewy, but I expected that. Yeah, I guess the octopus, right? It's usually not like available this way, but like I don't know if these are available in the U.S. It's kind of like a waffle iron kind of thing, like but just takoyaki makers that have little divots and you pour the batter into it, but you can fill it with all kinds of different things, which is really good. Yeah, a newer-ish restaurant called Monkey House had it on their menu. Nice, okay. Again, like, even in a situation like this where, like, I probably would have been thinking on that for a little while. Like, okay, I'm trying to tune in here, but then what? Like, I need to direct the AI companion to go hang on the light there. Like, I didn't do that, just so y'all know. I didn't do anything. Like, I just tuned it. So, like, that's one, like, that's fairly well designed for, like, a co-op experience. Like, we both have to be doing something and thinking, like, independently. It's something there, but, like, when you play it as a single player, you just did it for me. You know, you just did it. Are you coming up? Hey. Oh, wait, that's me. I tricked myself. I thought I was climbing the ladder. Oh, my God. I probably shouldn't have dressed them in the same color, huh? I mean, what? Y'all didn't see that. This is where you should had to switch character and do the other half, but instead it just happens. Yeah. Yeah. You just did it for me. Like, the one thing that might have given me some, like, an opportunity to stop and think and have to puzzle it out, just immediately. Before I even did it, like, they just went and, like, hung on it. It's like, oh, so that's what we're doing. I need to tune in and then have you hang on it. Well, there goes that. Okay. It just happened. Things just happen. Did the AI companion just do that on? Yes, it did on its own. I can see where that would be frustrating from a single player perspective. Yeah, anytime it's approached like anything more involved than just hit button, drag crate to like obvious opening, spotlit by the environment, the AI companion just does it. And even some of those simple things I just listed, they also just do that. So like, yeah. Frederick nailed it with, I keep forgetting exactly how he phrased it, but just like the nostalgia walking sim. Nostalgia retread walking simulator. Can't pick up the saw. Because they've already been sawed. We don't even get to saw them in half. Also, this wasn't a very good magician, huh? They kind of botched it, huh? Retreading nostalgia walking sim. That's a very good, you know what? That's the one that gets better as you read it, because like walking, treading, retreading. I guess we're just dragging this over, and it's just, we're just climbing up on it, huh? Was it a magician or just an entertainer? I guess an entertainer. I don't see much magic, but I do see potential entertainment if that's your thing. Just a live snuff? I don't know. What do you call it? It's not a snuff film because it's not a film. Snuff stage show? Just a live murder. You assume magician, but it could just be a room for fun executions. I think that is what it is, yeah. We really don't know. Did this audience go home disappointed or pleased? Did they get exactly what they were looking for? Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh. Whoops. Good job. I was worried. I was trying to like get it from the side because I thought like once I threw it, the light would like click on and I would just be vaporized if I were standing right in front of it, but maybe this is all that we're doing. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Maybe just knock it over? Is that all I'm trying to do? Wait. Here? No. No. Maybe you want to weight the platform down without standing on it? That's what I was trying to do at first. You know, just throw a bunch of these on. And that's why I was trying to do it from the side, because I thought, like, well, if I am standing right in front of it, when I weigh it down, like, it defeats the purpose, because I'll still be... But maybe it's just like, if you're standing on it, like, maybe I'm safe here. But then when 2 didn't weigh it down, I thought maybe we're just trying to like break that doll. Because like I can progress. Because I think, like, is that similar to the one in the first game where like you just had to break them? I was wondering if that was like a callback or something. But there might be, I mean, there are some more here. So I should probably continue with that idea before I just start to try and break things. You might just have to use all of them. Like, the game provided us with... Well, did they? I was gonna say 4 balls, but maybe not. Maybe not. But there's this barrel. But no. The barrel. Yeah, no. Do we have another one? We got lollipops. Maybe I gotta go get one and bring it back. Maybe there's something down here. Uh-oh. We finally have to think. Incredible. It only took 4.5 hours. Are we just moving on? I was worried about this too. Like, I thought maybe that's... I thought it might be like something that's not main progression, and it might just be like a collectible doll or something. Oh, so if that's the case, maybe I gotta use the ball to just knock it off so I can pick it up without standing on the platform. Because, like, are we just moving on now? But then I thought like maybe there's another ball down below that we can like take back and throw it on there to weigh it down. No boost? Are you gonna boost me up over here? No? Hmm. Was this? Can I go in here? No. Just curious. No, can't get out that way. Uh-oh. Yeah. Whoops. It's just that. Okay, fine. So that's the end of that doll. What could weigh this down? More lollipops. We just need more lollipops. It's kind of suspicious. Top of this barrel. But you won't give me a boost up there. I can't get up there. It was a trap. It was a trap. You can get on it for a second and then hop off. Long enough to grab this? And then what? Like, that's on it. Like, it wasn't on the platform before, was it? Was it just on the rim? Hey, Cathedral, what's up? Hey, Boonbug. I went looking for you the other day because I didn't know you were taking off a few days. I went to the Cord for answers. So glad to see you back. Oh, thanks for being interested in going looking, though. Love the spooky decor. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the game. I never played any of these. I think you would like the first one. I think the second one is good too. I don't recommend this one. I'm not really enjoying it. Although I am thrilled to have like a moment here where I actually have to think on something. This has been kind of the first instance of this. Uh-oh. Oh, no. But yeah, first one's a really great game. I think you should check it out. Oops. What were you playing? I saw you were going earlier. What did I got the notification, but I'm trying to remember what the game was. I don't know. Like, that doesn't weigh it down. Umbrella Chronicles? Okay. Nice. On the Wii. How is that? And if I ask you, you break it. Yeah. Why? Will you pop the balloon? Can you pop that balloon for me? No. Alright, let's run back over here. Tomorrow I'm finally starting Silent Hill F. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try and catch as much of that as I can. I hope you enjoy it. I loved it. So actually, that's one. I was saying, like, every time I've played a new game that's come out this year that like right as it's released, I've been disappointed, other than Labyrinth of the Demon King. But actually, I played Silent Hill F right away and was not disappointed. We can't just push this open. You won't boost me up there. Right? Oi, oi. What else we got? What else we got to do? What you doing? Will you shoot this dude in the face for me? Can you do that for me? Hey, come here. Also, like, what am I looking at here? Oh, you're gonna get snatched. Then you did. I must be missing something. I feel like that's the answer, but what else can I do to weigh it down? I can't grab anything over here other than lollipops. Whoops. I missed the second objective. That took me a second. It's like, wait, what did I miss? Oh. Siren? We need to come through here first as, what's his name? Tamon? Right? We have to unlock the door and then come around that way. Sethosaur, you're back. Welcome, Raiders. I didn't know you were streaming again. Is this the first stream back, or have you been back for a little bit? Hey, O10, welcome in. Hey, Sage, what's going on? Welcome. was actually here the whole time. Well, welcome informally. Thank you for the... Frederick, thank you for the big emote. Thank you for the bits. I'm trying to get this one. I really like that emote. I'm trying to get that frog. Thank you for the big frogs. Thank you for doing the shout-out, Sunbody. Yeah, anyone not following Sethasor, a favorite streamer of mine, favorite channel, and is back to streaming, which I'm very excited to see. Took a little bit of time off for a big move. How did the move go? Hey, Greeker, what's going on? Welcome in. Hi again. Second stream back? Okay, nice. Just started up again yesterday? What are you playing? Wait, I think I just got told, right? Retro. I didn't get told. Yeah, seriously. A shout out from the heart. Favorite streamer of mine, for sure. What were you playing? And yeah, how did the move go? So glad to see you back. I was off for about a week myself. This is my first stream back in a little bit. We're playing Little Nightmares 3. And honestly, this is kind of exciting. What is this? I'm actually kind of like stuck on something right now, which has not been the case in this game. Like, it hasn't had any real puzzles or anything to like stop and think about. Oh, there is a ball here. I missed it. That's what I'm... That must be the missing... No, I can't pick it up. Never mind. Not a revelation. Not the revelation I thought it was. I was thinking, like, this might be the last one to go way down that platform, but I can't get it. Little Nightmares 3, I thought there was only 2. This one just came out. Honestly, I think I'm going to continue to believe there's only 2. Let's collectively continue to believe there's only 2. I'm sorry to say that I haven't found this very good thus far. It's been pretty dull. The puzzles have been non-existent. It's kind of been just like a rehash of moments from the original games. But this is the first moment I've had to like stop and think and wonder about what I might be missing in the environment. I was doing PS1 Resident Evil. Finally know where Jill Sandwich comes from. Oh, hell yeah. Your first Jill Sandwich. How was it? How was it? Yeah, do you have a favorite quote thus far? Is it Jill Sandwich? Is it Master of Unlocking? Or if you're like me, it's a weird pick, but I just love the way that Barry says, "Watch out, Jill. He's insane." I'm a big fan of that one. I can't pick this up. I don't know what else I could do. What else can I do? So it's not about weighing down that platform? And it's not about pushing this door, because you won't help me do that. And you won't boost me up to reach the handle. Oh, man, is it just about bashing it? Oh, it's just a breakable door. Oh, my God. That's a very dumb moment. On my part. I thought for a second, I thought the game was, we were just, what a fake out. It's like, maybe we're doing a more complex puzzle here. Maybe there's more moving parts. Maybe I gotta like, take some items and, no. No, just break the door. Just break the door. Welcome followers of Dr. Greta Lungasaur. Welcome to Check It Out with the Junebug. We're here with Dr. Greta Lungasaur, streamer on Twitch. Yeah, I did go on a little vacation. Nothing crazy, just a few days out hiking around in Yamanashi Prefecture. It's really nice, though. Yeah, so how are these Little Nightmares? Yeah, like I was saying before, like I think you would enjoy the first one, and I think the second one is good too. But probably just leave it there. And yeah, so drop in VT, you watched a co-op playthrough. Probably the right idea. This is made by different devs. Old devs are making a Reanimal. The new devs made a bad sequel. Yeah, first two are bangers. Yeah, I agree. I love that first game. And I really like the second one too. I guess I could see, like, as I was playing the second one, like, it genuinely incorporated some new ideas and gameplay segments, and was like, it had some great monsters and levels. But I could sort of see, like, this might be a series that offers diminishing returns, even if the original devs were to continue it. Like, I feel like the longer it goes on, like, the more we might just see rehashing of the same concepts. Like, it might just be good to leave it at 2. But I wanted to check this out. And it was on my wheel of spooky games for October, and it came up. So, yeah. I always have big nightmares. Yeah. I think mine are pretty big, too, actually. Game by original devs, coming sometime early next year. Thanks for the link. We did not have to think after all. We got stuck thinking thought was needed. Yes. You wanted to think on the puzzle? Here's the thing. That's your first mistake. There was no puzzle. Just old door. Break the door. You wanted to weigh down the platform? You wanted to collect weighted balls from around the environment? You wanted to... No. Why did you want to do that? What did you want to do that for? I'm still thinking about that, though. Like, what was that? Apparently it didn't matter, but it was something. Lagoon fungus? Was that a bot? Oh, wait, that was a you. Lagoon fungus, but thanks, bot. Yeah, thanks anyway. I asked how little they are. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll play them. I watched playthroughs, though. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah, sorry. How are these little nightmares? How little are these nightmares? Very small, actually. Thank you for following. Welcome. Glad to have you. What have you been playing? Do you play horror games? Drop in VT. What kind of games do you like? Not that this is a horror game, but 'tis the season. Yeah, I think, well, I guess we're little, but the nightmares are big. In fact, the nightmares are very big since we're so small. They appear all the larger in comparison. I guess it's not the size. Really, the size is not the issue in this one. First nightmare was very big. Giant baby doll. Humongous. Kaiju baby. But it wasn't very nightmarish, so it was like big, not so nightmare. I forget what Barry says, but when Jill gets caught in the trap and he comes to the door and he's like, Jill, what happened? And he sounds like Hank Hill. Jill, what you doing in there? You playing video games? No video games. No video games. I want to see Bobby Hill deal with zombies. Just comes up and uses like the self-defense course, just like kick it in the crotch. That's my purse. I don't know you. Oh, man. We'll have to see how Reanimal is. Yeah, because that's a spiritual successor. Good point. It might even be preferable, like, without the baggage of feeling like they need to, I don't know, provide certain, like, aesthetic qualities or, like, return to certain ideas to keep it, like, you know, to fulfill its role as a sequel. Now that they're untethered to that, like, they can just kind of go wild with all kinds of new ideas, but still, like, take whatever concepts they want to, you know? It might be very freeing. We might get a better game because of it than if they had just stuck with the Little Nightmares series. Yeah. Is it a series you would like to see wrapped up or left open-ended? I like the first two games so much that I was going to check this out regardless. But, like, I don't really need it to exist. I was kind of, like, content. I was kind of content with the first game, but the second game offered enough where, like, I was, like, after having played it, like, okay, like, I didn't know I needed more of this. I was so happy with the first game, but, like, there was enough here to justify it in a second game to play with these ideas some more, for sure. So, I was hoping that would be the case here. But yeah, Pod Person, welcome in. Thanks for being here. How's your day going? Are you still playing Silent Hill 2? There's a little bit of a puzzle later, but yeah, not much puzzles to figure out. This seems like little nightmares for Gen Alpha that have not attention span. It's just so... Honestly, though, like... Even on the attention span, like, I'm losing attention because it's asking me to just be on autopilot for so much of the game. Like, I've gone through so many areas, and, like, I pause to look around, and then, like, no, you just run through, like, this room only exists to lead you to another room. Like, there's nothing to do in here. Even if there's, like, on the off chance that there is, and it is an off chance, like, occasionally there's, like, an interesting item or some kind of something in the environment. Like, oh, what's going on with the gumball, like, the giant gumball machine full of, like, little baby doll heads? Nothing. We're not going to use that? No. No, it's just there to look kind of cool visually. But, no. So what is this room for? Oh, you just run through it. Okay. And then what? Oh, you go through the hatch in the wall. Oh, like the last 20 times? Yeah, like that. You know what to expect now. Ever tell the story of the nightmare that had me wake up screaming? No, I don't think so. What was it? Listen, average sized nightmares are just fine too. It's not about the size of the nightmare. It's about how it's utilized.
Brew! Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
I played all kinds of stuff recently. Beat Silent Hill 1, hell yeah. And a short indie game called Copycat that was fine. Okay. How'd you like Silent Hill 1? Can't smash. Nah, bigger the better. Everyone has different taste in their nightmares. You know. That's my purse. I don't know you. I'm so glad you know the exact episode I'm talking about. Currently playing PC Building Sim right now. Nice. How's that going? We just pushing this? Hey. Hey. No? You want to come push this with me? No? Hey, Roaming Merc, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for the brew. How you been? Silent Hill was great after I figured out where to go at the start. Yeah, it can be a little disorienting. A little confusing. To have a micro nightmare? It's fine too, you know? We're just going down. Just down. Ow. PC Building Sim is a game that makes me not think as much about anything else. Okay. Doing well, about to wind down for the night. Nice. What you been playing? Micro Nightmare is crazy. Another rat. Oh no. Don't open, dead inside. Kind of spooky. Hey. You wanna... Thanks. I don't trust those dead bodies to stay dead. And then they did. And then they just stayed dead. So I dreamed I was sitting in a pickup truck passenger side. It was in a parking lot, and I was waiting for someone to get back and drive us back home. The other side opens, and a guy wearing a gray alien costume, a bad one, where it just covers the top half of their face, and he's in a gray onesie. He gets in the driver's seat, and he's not the guy I was waiting for. He turns to me and laughs exactly once. Like not ha-ha, but ha, ha, in like a nerdy way. After I was more confused, how it scared me. Don't dead open inside. Interesting. Was it the ha? Is that when you woke up screaming? Like, was that the last moment? Wouldn't it be cool if a thing happened? Game sure would. I keep just something. Could just something happen in the game? But no. And like sometimes like not seizing every moment like that is the smart choice. Like you become desensitized to it and you just expect like something to always be kicking off at every opportunity. So like sure, use them sparingly, or in the case of Little Nightmares 3, never use any of them. But then like there's gonna be the one, there might not never be the one, but if there is, is it gonna hit all the harder because we've just been so starved? Like they've been withholding for so long. It's all pent up, and then just like finally something happens and it's really scary. But I think at that point we're just too busy playing with our feet to notice. I yelled pretty loud too, like cartoonishly, and sat straight up. Wow. I had some pretty intense ones like in recent years about nuclear war. Like there wasn't even that much like magical thinking or like monsters or anything like that. Like it was all kind of just like real world stress, you know? But I've had some really, like none of them got me screaming, but I did like wake up, like bolt awake, just like
stars?
feeling
I'll
terrified.
give you stars.
Hey, Tesseros, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. What a moment to come in. Welcome, Raiders. I have a redeem where I have to play the game with my feet. Anyone here for the first time? It's not as weird as it is. It might be as weird as it sounds. It actually might be as weird as it sounds, but it's not just weird. We do other things on the stream too. But welcome in, Raiders. Glad to have you. If you haven't been here before, actually, I didn't do a proper introduction last time. Also, Swinboardy, thank you for getting the shout out. Yeah, if you're not following Tesseros, great streamer and channel. And you're playing retro. What were you playing tonight? But yeah, I usually play. I play a lot of retro games, not exclusively. I just kind of play whatever. But we do kind of live mostly like in the Super Nintendo, Sega Saturn, Dreamcast, PS1, PS2 era. That's where I like to hang out most often, but we kind of play a little bit of everything. And this month, nothing but spooky games. You can see that we have a spooky wheel. This is the spooky wheel. We've got a bunch of different games on it from all kinds of different eras. We're going to be spinning it later this stream. So we still have to get the real ending in the game Siren on the PlayStation 2, and we're going to finish Little Nightmares 3. But the next game might be Alien Isolation, could be Outlast, cool. The FromSoft PS2 survival horror game might be Fatal Frame 3, might be Juggernaut, the point-and-click adventure on the PS1. All kinds of good stuff. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you. And now we have to engage foot mode, which is weird to say. Took a half a second to come to my senses and be like, what the fuck was that, and why was that scary? Yeah, sometimes, though, you know, just in the right context or the right angle or something, like something kind of innocuous can be like one of the most frightening things imaginable. There's the one where you casually run away from an enemy that is so far behind that you can't even see them. The camera pans back and they're still off screen. Eventually you get to a room and your AI companion kills the boss. That didn't slip out with a moment of humor. And also welcome in Arabai. Orabai? If I got the pronunciation wrong, please correct me. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Hey, Altizen, what's going on? Good to see you. Tesserade. Feet Gaming. It is indeed Feet Gaming. It'd be weird if there was a cam for it. I have the cam that I used to have it trained on my CRT when that was still functioning, and then we use it for art streams. I could do it, but I'm not going to. We're playing Hokuto no Ken for the PS2. Oh, you mean, do I have this? I mean, I have it. I actually own this on PlayStation 2. How did you like it? This game is so badass. It's so cool. Yeah, the Fist of the North Star fighting game. How are you enjoying that? Any pronunciation is fine, but the rolling of the R isn't necessary. Sorry, I went like, okay, good to know. And thanks for teaching me. Yeah, that game, that's dope. Yeah, I did pick up a copy. Like, I actually streamed it earlier this year. Actually, Mr. Red Eye put it on my wheel for Jankuary. In January, we do like a nothing but janky games, and he put that on there because there is some jank to it. So I picked it up to play it on the real deal PS2, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I think Mamiya is my favorite character. Like, she has that one setup move. I think it's Mamiya. She'll like toss out her helmet and slide it along the ground, and then you can like pull out a rifle and like shoot it, and like it pops up, and then you can just like set them up to like be dealing with that, and then like it's so good. Like, get them like as they try to like dodge out of the way. That's a sick move. I really like that one. Mamiya is your favorite too? She's awesome. The actual scariest I had. Sorry, I'm gonna get the. Okay, let's get started here. I didn't want to start the timer. So it's 5 minutes of playing this way. Actual scariest I had is squid eating me alive, and I could see my insides out of my body, and then they grew teeth to eat my face. I woke up from that, and without a start either, just groggily opened my eyes. That's pretty rough. Really needs a burst mechanic, though. Being dumb is the name. I didn't know you could pop the helmet up. Oh, yeah. Next time you toss that out, like, do her ranged rifle mode. Like, move there, and then, like, she'll shoot it, and it'll just, like, pop up. And then, like, if they've jumped up over the helmet, you can, like, punish them mid-jump. It's really sick. This might be a little tricky, given the current conditions. Oh. Okay. In fact, it is. Okay, how are we doing this? Hey. Hey. Maybe I'm not crawling through this, though. Thanks for coming to the stream, Emissary. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great rest. Did you get farther in? Well, I don't want to ask any questions. You're heading out. I hope whenever you play more Little Nightmares 2, you find more to enjoy. Little Nightmares 3. What am I saying? Little Nightmares 3. I think I started by saying, like, as well, that kind of 2. And then I tricked myself. Okay. Maybe we'll come back to that. I don't think I can make it through. I don't know if, like, I just can't get through it, or if it's just, like, the fact that I can't do all those button presses at the same time with the current appendages. A fighting game has an install character or a character that's just definitively weird. I'm probably playing them. Yeah? What are some of your favorites? You know, I got the best news right when I started up earlier. I remembered I don't have school tomorrow. Sick. All right. What are you going to do? Oh, am I going to be any better at this one, though, is the question. Yes. But only slightly. And then, where do we go from here? Oh my God, this is really, that's tested me. Okay. Abba Faust? Sorry, what is that? I don't think I know that. I did the homework already? Hell yeah. That's a good feeling. Tekka's gonna peek in on me and see really stupid shit. Yeah. Should probably turn this off, huh? Gonna play Silent Hill F hours earlier than I originally planned? Hell yeah. Wasn't gonna be able to start until about 6 p.m. at the earliest, but now, who knows? Right on. I'll try and catch as much as I can. Tomorrow's like a pretty busy day for me. I have to head out a little earlier, but maybe I'll be going when I'm getting ready for work in the morning. I'm peeking in and the stuff is indeed stupid. How did you just blow it now? After all that. Personal favorites across a few different games are... Is it ABA? ABBA? I don't know if I know any of these actually. Faust. Scarecrow. Oh wait, yeah, okay, GG. Oh, Guilty Gear. Okay, Scarecrow. Injustice 2. Collector. Sub-Zero, Goro, Mortal Kombat, and Jamie Street Fighter. Awesome. Yeah, I actually don't know. Like, I don't play that many fighting games. I do like the genre, but Guilty Gear is a lot of fun. And I did play... I think the last Mortal Kombat I played was 11. I did play 11. So I do know Collector. Some good picks. Technically an acronym, but it's said like a name. Okay. Got it. I really like Soul Calibur. That's probably my favorite. I got a Dreamcast like the day it released in 1999. Let's just see if we can get through this. So, like, that was my only game on the Dreamcast for a while. Oh boy. So that's a big one for me. Oh boy. We should run. Okay. Back on hands. Pod person, thank you for that. That was a fun way to approach that room. Almost made it out. Just the pursuit. I wasn't ready for all that. In lore, I mean? Okay. Oh, do we just hide? I could have done that with my feet. I could have done that. You want to shoot this for me? Hey, you want to shoot this for me? Hey, hey, hey. Is this for me to do? I don't think I can break it with a... yeah. I feel like you could do it with a arrow, though. But maybe not. Lever socket. Clearly a lifter, not a dropper. Oh, you're right. You're right. I didn't even look up or really think about it. I just saw a rope and just assumed shoot it. But you're right. Hi. Hey. Hey. It's 2 a.m. and I want more coffee. Yeah. Are you gonna do it? ABBA's name is Double Entendre. The actual acronym is until this point unknown. In reference to ABBA, it is okay. Swedish band and blood types. Any game that wants to make an ABBA reference, uh-oh. I'm in for that. I do love ABBA, actually. Big fan. I do love the way it's just banging that little bowl. Is this the moment to strike? It might have been. I think I've waited too long. That was the moment. Is it still the moment? Still the moment. Continues to be the moment. Uh-oh. Yeah, she's an install character. She sucks in normal mode and blows through your health bar in rage mode. Oh, really? Okay. I wonder if it's a situation where I just should sprint. I don't know what's over there yet. Like, should I stay stealthing or just go for it? And maybe, like, I'm meant to climb up before they can get me. Probably not. There's also that hatch over, but that's going to put me, like, more, that's going to make me more visible to go that way. And I can't get over the, like, under the table going up that way, right? Because it's blocked. Unless it's just about, like, do I need to cling to the wall here? Maybe so. No. Uh-oh. Out of context, the game with your hands up is hilarious. I was cracking on it, really. I want to make it clear that I'm not using my hands, because it's not actually clear. Like, he might just still be playing with his hands and just being bad at the game. Who knows? So, absent going full in on a foot cam, which is not going to happen. Not going to happen. Yeah. I've tried different poses over the years. Recently, I've been going with that one. But we've had pensive pose. We've had... really just pensive pose, I guess. Have they all been pensive? Okay, are we just going for it? No, that's not the answer. Is that the answer? It might be the answer. It's not the answer. It was so funny watching the co-op playthrough because I was the death counter. Oh, really? And the game 3 to 5 word reasons for gave 3 to 5 word reasons for death. Oh, really? She goes from the slowest in all aspects character in the game to the fastest in her install. Interesting. That's cool. I think I should check it out. I'm gonna make a note of that. Oh, wait. Guilty Gear character. Okay. Made her debut in the spin-off Guilty Gear Isuka. I gotta, I've only played, like, a little bit of... I have the first Guilty Gear on PlayStation. Which is a weird game. And I've played, like, the others, like, here and there, but... Yeah, I gotta get into more of the series. Her run is fastest tied with one other character, but she always runs at top speed, whereas Chip, who she is tied with, has a ramp up to said speed. Okay. Most people know her from AC plus R. Gotcha. Okay. Whoops. Oh, did you? No. Oh, just wait. I just gotta wait for you to eat. And then not go then. Whoops. I blew it. Yeah, okay. wait until you're eating, and then also, you can't be looking my way. Most common ones were bad at walking, bad at jumping, good at feeding X character. That's funny. What have most of mine been? Wrong idea. Generally. Just bad idea. Bad at ideas. Or just like not paying attention. Just like sprinting along like, you obviously should stealth through here, but I'm just, it's fine. I got places to be. Uh-oh. I don't know about this. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Wrong. Bad at walking right now. Bad at walking. Bad at hiding. That was bad at hiding. Oh, I was supposed to go under the table, huh? Hope we get EX character back. Black and gold ones, too, as challenges. Yeah. What's the, what would you say is the best Guilty Gear to start with? Like, to actually give the series a thorough look? Like, any favorites or good starting points? The thing that threw me, like, when I got the first game on PlayStation, like, just those special moves that just, like, delete, like, almost an entire player health bar. It's like, this is wild. This battle can, like, be totally going in my favor, and then just one of those. If you don't evade that, you're done. Hokuto no Ken was another one, right? That's why Mr. Red Eye put it on my wheel, actually. Like, just the kind of imbalancing those wild special moves that just game ender. Good at feeding little guy. Honestly, Strive or XRD? How do you say this one? I've seen this title in passing. I've never actually tried to say it aloud. I always just kind of look at it like, okay, that makes sense. It doesn't make sense, but it is what it is. Xrd? Xrd. Okay. Oh, that was... I missed my moment. Less overwhelming. Okay. Strive is the most friendly, but all of the GG games focus on defense just as much as offense. Okay. I'm dying from bad at typing. Oh, I was supposed to... Oh, shoot. I need to be going immediately, because, like, yeah, the window's too short. Okay, I need to pay attention this time. AC XX plus R is my favorite, though. Xrd. Doesn't really matter. A lot of players will play purist with the game names, but really, who cares? Some of these franchises, let me tell you what, man. Kingdom Hearts is another one, and then just like, I want to say like some visual novels and stuff that I've seen in passing. Like, that is too many semicolons for one game's title. Or, that's not how numbering works after that, but sure. Okay, yeah, I guess under this table, right? We just hide out under there. Actually, that's where you went. You kind of told me what to do. I just didn't look. Playing awful close to that saw blade. And I guess I'm supposed to escape through that door over there. Is that what it was all for? I was too fascinated with you just like, I don't know, man. Are you about to saw yourself? Hey. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, there's a faster way. Have I already taken too long? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think so. You blew it. And I did see that earlier. You gotta go through that. Accent Core plus R is goated. I want to buy it on Steam so I can get back to playing ABBA in her most busted state. That one didn't count. What's the maximum of colons in a title allowed? My hot take is none. I think 1 is fine. Colon 1. Semicolon, none. Semicolon, none. You shouldn't have a semicolon in a game title, I think. But stylistically, I don't know. Maybe 1. Maybe we'll give you 1 if you really earned it. Two, if it's a game based on a property that already has a colon. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, if you're adding to a franchise or something that already has a colon, you are allowed 1 additional colon. But you better justify the choice. Like, we've given you an allowance here. Your game better justify us making that allowance. Everyone had Mad Juice back in XXACR. If you were getting comboed, you were getting comboed. Feel me? I still prefer things like this. Hyphen? Oh, colon and hyphen. Yeah. That's a good one. It's a good game. How are we going to feel about that sequel? Is that sequel going to... Like, as a follow-up, how is it going to compare to Little Nightmares 3? We have a kind of similar situation here. Different developer. That is known for very different kinds of games. Continuing a franchise. A beloved franchise. The VTM Arena shooter was so wild. Oh, which one is that? I don't know if I know that one. Uh-oh. Okay. And just go, like, immediately through here. Yeah. Okay, now the question is, are we getting up on the table? Oh, yeah, that's what we need. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. We're out of time. Okay. We'll take her again. Take her again. No? Okay. Well. Well. Bad at jumping. Bad at jumping for that one. The sequel is going to be a terrible sequel. Might be a good game. That's what I'm hoping for. Like, I'm already just training myself to, like, it's not, it says it's Bloodlines 2. It's not, how is it just as a game? Just enjoy it as that. I'm hoping it's a Human Revolution. Terrible Deus Ex, good game. Yeah, let's hope for that. And maybe in the end, it'll be a good thing where, like, it wasn't a good follow-up, but, like, it sold well enough or got interest in the franchise again, and then we might get a proper Bloodlines 3 or something. Things coming back is, like, a renewed opportunity, right? At the very least. Hey, unrelated, but last night I tried out blading for the S rank on the final boss of AC4. How'd that go? As it turns out, terribly time inefficient, but if you can land 2 good double blades with 2 moonlights equipped, the boss will go down. Okay. You're making me want to replay it on Xbox. You were having such a better experience than I had on the PS3. Okay, let's try this again. It's not difficult. Unless you make it difficult by being bad at the game. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Bad at running. Oh, no. Prey 2017 is the best immersive sim ever made. It has nothing to do with the original Prey. But such an amazing game, so it can happen. That's true. Let's hope that it does. Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt? Okay. Oh, the Battle Royale. Never played it. Heard it was fine. I was digging it for a while, but it never took off super hard. I'm trying to check out more of the universe. I've only played a few games. Played Night Road last year, which I really enjoyed. That's just interactive fiction. Whoa! Okay. Can't hang on quite so long. Consistent frame rate, no crashes, just a few hitches every once in a blue moon. I'll stream the land crab when I get to France, don't you worry. Yeah, please do. That's the true test. If it's not a slideshow, sign me up for the Xbox port. At that point, the generational run of the arena shooters had already had its major participants. The market was saturated. Okay, this might be enough. That's enough. Okay. Whoa. I have not watched Andor yet. No, I'm sorry to say. I was finishing up Dungeon Meshi. No, I did. And then I had to prioritize. I know, but see, here's the thing, Frederick. I had to prioritize another recent television program that I've just been meaning to get to, and it just beat on Andor. What is the name of that show? The Sopranos. I know you said I should watch Andor. What if I just started rewatching The Sopranos instead? Bro. I know. But look, I never saw all of The Sopranos, like, because there were weeks where I missed it, you know? And I think there's, like, an entire couple seasons there in the middle that I just barely saw at all. So, like, I've never gone through it in its entirety. I've seen, like, the first half, and then, like, the last season or two. I have big gaping holes in my experience there. Also, it's just good enough to warrant, like, a second watch, even if you have seen the whole thing. But yeah, Dungeon Meshi is so good. I loved it. I would say Free Rent is my favorite anime in recent years, but Dungeon Meshi is a maybe not a close second, but a definite number 2, I think. I think Free Rent is just really in a league of its own, but I did love Dungeon Meshi. Free Rent is also good. Yeah, I truly love it. It's one of those, like, I sometimes I see the manga out here. Like, am I just going to start reading the manga? I don't know, but the music's so good, the animation's so good, the color palette is wonderful, you know? Oh, we gotta, okay. So you're just gonna, yeah, it's fine, play the game for me. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought it might just, like, return on its own, because with some of these puzzles involving the AI companion, like, they kind of just take the reins, but like now. Forget Monster Fuckery, we got Monster Eatery. Dude, those meals look so good. It's a show I tend to watch like as I'm having dinner. Just like that, those treasure bugs, that treasure bug sando looks delectable. Sign me up for one of those. Free run is also good, but what about freezing though? Thanks, bot. Yeah, what about freezing? Have we tried just not watching television and just putting ourselves in a very cold location and just freezing for a little while? That's entertainment. A nice ice bath. Oh, is it a power? Well, okay. Confusing my characters. Oh boy. Well. Can I just power slide under this? No. Okay. Never mind. Wear the hoof? I'm not wearing the penis mask. I'm not putting that on my face. This is a family stream. Should be recognizable. I do recognize it for what it... Yeah. It's too phallic to just be a hoof. Tire swing. Wait. But are we coming back? Can we come back? Tell me we're gonna come back. Uh-oh. Oh boy. It's not phallic at all unless you are very loose on what a phallus is. It's not even phallic, it's phallus. It is the thing. It's the thing. It's not even just like reminiscent of it. It's a full-on dong. And I'm not the only one seeing this, right? Like, no one has validated me in this, but I think I'm right. Sush you with your fallacies. That makes me think, though, the sunk cost fallacy, that should be a sex move. Spelled that way. It just looks like a goat's leg. Look, I mean, this might be like a... Oh, I'm here. Rorschach test of sorts. Like, it might be revealing something about myself. All I know is what I see. And that's what I see. Uh-oh. We got a crank over there, though. Is that it? No, that's not it, huh? Oh, maybe it is. Okay, I just gotta be faster. Can I walk normally at all? Like, when you're busy with the cage? Even just for like a second or... Oh, it's too early to get started. Okay. Good at feeding Puppeteer. Really good at that. Getting real good. Feeding all these dudes. Oh. Trying to get like that extra second. But I jumped the gun again. Good at being impatient. Bad at patience. No, that was enough. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Like, a couple steps, maybe, when you're real busy. You remind me of this. My neighbor told me coyotes keep eating his outdoor cat, so I asked how many cats he has, and he just said he goes to the shelter and gets a new cat afterwards. So I said, it sounds like he's just feeding shelter cats to coyotes. And then his daughter started crying. Oh my God. I need to cut this person off. Yeah, that's what I'm doing though. We're just feeding the coyotes. Okay. Can I, if I'm obscured in this shadow, I feel like I'm still gonna be seen, right? Yeah, definitely. Like that wouldn't. Oh, shoot. But is it just about like most direct route? Immediately going. Just might be a very tight window. I think this might. Is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? That's the one. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. A noble sacrifice. I don't have my flashlight anymore. They stole it. They stole it. Hey, remember that time in Little Nightmares? You went through the kitchen. Remember that? Remember that game? Remember that cool level? You should come in here. Peter, remember the time? Was this game written by manatees? Little protagonists. Big monsters. Dim lighting. Hatches. A perfect little nightmare game. Remember the concept of time, Peter? Oh. Can't break the radio. Actually, I was thinking, like, if this is another one where you have to break down through the floor, then maybe putting this on top and then jumping on top of that, but I can't move it back. Probably have to release you first anyway. Although I can't move it, like, into the or can I? No. What if you help? Hey. No? Nothing? What is this? That's it. Time comes for us all, Peter. You cannot escape, Peter. Oh my god, you cannot believe where I got that from. What is that from? You coming down? No? Alright, fine. Oh, there you go. Okay. There's a Let's Play channel that I watch that does like stupid riffs because they're all friends, and they did that bit, the Family Guy Remember the Time thing, and it was during Little Nightmares. Oh man. I got some more smashable bits here. No? Fine. The last hour or so, like, I don't know. This area is getting closer to like rekindling some of the magic, I want to say. Like it's feeling more like a proper Little Nightmares game. This environment is cool. Still not very stressed out by the creature. Not really that scary, and not like I'm not really feeling much stress. Like there's not a lot. Like the moments of stress are so contained and like so momentary. It's not like a extended thing where I have to like really think and also evade for very long at the same time. But it's getting closer, like as it goes along. It is getting a little bit better. And I have had to like think a lot more. Stop and like ponder and look at my surroundings. Like I'm actually engaging with the game. Like looking around, seeing what I notice, which is a very welcome change from just run. Just straight forward, you know. Take it easy. Sleep calls. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's great having you. I hope you have a great rest. Hope I didn't give you too many little nightmares for your evening. Man with Cat is definitely the high point so far. This is like as good as it's been so far. Only big scary ones. That's right. Big scary dreams. Just want to smash stuff. I can't smash anything. Hey. I can't close the door. And I don't have a flashlight. I know. That moment when you realize you don't have a flashlight. The power goes out and just like, oh man, I kept telling myself I would be prepared for this, but I kept putting it off, and I got nothing. Just shit out of luck. I mean, there's this in the foreground. Are we climbing those slats? But I can't get up here. Oh, just a boost? You're gonna boost me. I don't know. Yeah, I did notice this, and I got focused on like trying to drag the chair over, and then I couldn't do that. Just a boost. Good night for real. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. So you didn't remember that until looking it up? That's funny. Dun, 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 dun. Splorch. Splorch with the proper capitalization. Thank you, bot, for correcting the grammar. I'm sorry, my bot does this sometimes. It's kind of pedantic. Splorch is a proper noun, don't you know? You thought that was just onomatopoeia? No. Proper noun. Proper grammar, please. We just jumping across here. Dun 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 dun. No. Splarch. Splarch. Yeah, are you more of a splorch or a splarch kind of person? How do y'all like to? Maybe even a splurch. Gotta try all avenues. Splurch. 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 S-P-L-E-U-R-C-H. Lisplurch.
Slip of the tongue.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, wait. It's a beam. Forgive me for wanting a little excitement in my life. I just wanted to swing on the, you know? You could have let me swing on that. You could have let me swing on that, is all I'm saying. Like, that would have been something to do. I'm just desperate for activities. Give me some activities. Please. God, give me something to swing on. Give me a little baby Uncharted. I'll take it. And we're just, yeah, just another beam. Oh shit. Splurge. If it was a trap, it should have electro-shocked you. It could be doing stuff like that, too. That's something, Limbo, I think, inside. I'm trying to remember now. Probably both. I played those games back to back, and I really mixed them up a lot, and they're so similar already. But, like, I want to say a puzzle early on. It's like, there's some kind of, like, floor button press or something like that, and, it makes you think, like, oh, you know exactly how to do this, and then, like, you're punished by assuming that it, like, jumping on the floor button kills you. I'm trying to remember exactly how it plays out. It's been too long, but a couple of things like that, you know, would have been very fun. Playing upon your expectations as a player, like, oh, I know exactly how this kind of puzzle goes. You obviously step on that, or you swing on that, and then it just kills you, punishes you for assuming anything. Again, all things that a game that had some, oh my god. Bad at depth perception, bad at perspective, I think, for this one. Okay, let's take it slow, because apparently I have spatial awareness issues. This isn't the one that gave me trouble. But watch, I would fuck this up now in pursuit of getting the other one right. Moment of truth. Oh my god. Alright. This is not difficult. But I find a way. I always find a way. So yeah, if you're the other player during this segment, you're not even on the screen. You got nothing to do. What are you doing? What are you doing at this moment? I'm just hanging out. Hey. Hey. Oh. Sorry, I'm not trying to fuck with you. I'm actually not trying to, be a shitty friend. Hold on. Okay. You good? Dun 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 dun. Okay, do it. Yeah, see, that's the kind of energy I wanted for myself. The AI companion got it all. Flashlight's back? Since when? Did I have it this whole time? No, I was trying to like use it several times. Did I pick it up and not realize it? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is I'm trying to get up on this bar and see what you drinking. What you drinking? Glass, broken glass. No lollipops? Can't get one. Okay. Just for fun. Just for the joy of desecrating a corpse. Always a hoot. Hey. creep past Nightmare Mr. Garrison here. Beautiful. Oh. Did we just blow it? That emote came in on the character. I was trying to make out what it is, just looking back over either shoulder. It took me a second. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Hey, boost. Time for a boost. Time for a... No! What? Hey! Get back! You blew it. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do! I think if you boosted me, we could just grab this right now. No fuss. Real easy. Easy peasy. Do I amuse you? I didn't even catch what it was last time. It's a little rat. It's a little rat. This has happened so many times where I'm just thinking like, oh, I should stop and there's obviously something to do in here. I wouldn't just immediately run out of the room through the hatch. Like there must be some puzzle or something to like, let's stop and think like, no, what? You wanted to, no, just leave. Just leave the room. Why do you want to overcomplicate all these things? Like we are going back for that key. So I guess we'll do that, but boost. Boost. Wait. Okay. Sure. I just feel like I could have grabbed that immediately if he just would have boosted me on top of the... Was it a... I don't know what we were looking at there. It looked like the backside of a piano, but what was that? Whatever it was, that piece of furniture. Could have been so easy. He just wouldn't boost me. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. This is the kind of energy I've been looking for. Although this is not the moment to do it. Uh-oh. You almost yakety-saxed me into thinking I should do it again just for the spoofs and goofs of it. But then I withheld. Yeah? That was a less... Oh no! Now we need the yakety sax. Oh. Alright. Oh shit. Nice try. What? Oh no. I couldn't even get out the line. I was gonna insult you. There's my conscience stepping in, saying no. Don't taunt the creature. There's no need to add any rudeness to this world. It's hard enough. Uh-oh. Not like this. Not like this. Should we just do some new boot goofing? Get a boot. Let's go goofing. Oh, I can't. Maybe we can. I got it. I got it out. I don't know where we're going. Uh-oh. We should probably drop that. Okay, not the time. Oh my god. Third time's the charm. New boot goofing? New goot boofing. Don't stop to play with the balls. I do want to pick one up and toss it around or something, but not the time. No time for goofs. No spoofs, no goofs. Oh my god. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got ads in 2 minutes, 20 seconds. I didn't take a break on the last one. I will on this one. I think I'm going to try and see if I can just clear this today. I don't know how far I am. Uh-oh. 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 Bad at jumping. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hot air balloon? Alright, this game might be getting some points here at the end. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, shoot. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so this time wait until you're like right above the flame and then hit it, I think. Like now? Like now? Oh, that didn't... Oh, no. Are we just hopping off of it? Maybe. Let's snooze these until we figure it out. I thought maybe pull it again and get another burst of flame and then it just like fries the little dude there, but maybe not. Oh, I'm stuck on the door. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no, we're not, definitely not doing that. Did I have it right? Whoa, what? Okay. Oops. Hey. Hey. What happened on that one? I don't know. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? That's not my fault. What were you? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you? How did you do that? Okay, I'll let you go first. Jesus. That was the right idea. I just had to do it twice. Yeah. Okay. Next stop, Oz. It's always something. It's always something. You're kidding. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. All right, give me a push. Hey, give me a push. Come on. No. Hole. Do we see a hole? It's actually a really deep commentary on not having any friends who want to play video games with you. No swing for you, Mr. Friendless Loser. Yeah. It looks at my desire for a single-player experience, you know, that can be played with an AI companion. It's a commentary on the future that we're all heading into rapidly. Just this inundation of AI slop, you know, everywhere we look. And how it's going to leave us ultimately empty, like, and the experiences that can be offered by AI. While on their surface, they often, at moments where they might convince you briefly that they are not of human origin, they're usually pretty clear what they are. But they are getting better, right? In some aspects. Best case scenario, it offers an experience. But what is that experience? It is hollow. It is meaningless. It is devoid of human input and intention. And so you're alone on the swing. You convinced yourself that you had some companion, some experience worth having, but it was just AI nonsense. There's nothing to it. And the AI cannot push you on the swing. I mean, it can. Right, we have that technology. It doesn't mean anything, does it? And the wall you walk through? Oh, honestly, thank you, but we're just gonna forge ahead. There have been so many things in this game, I'm just like, all right, make a note of that, because I think I'm coming back in here. That was this, oh no, we just, never mind. We're not going back. What was that? I don't know. That was something, I guess. Was that a little secret? Here I was thinking about Tactics Ogre and its reimagining of the fall of Yugoslavia. Yeah. Is that a dimension to that game? I've never played Tactics Ogre. What do you do when I step out here? That. Just had to know, you know? We gotta know. Oops. Can you reach all the way across here? Probably so. Definitely. It's basically the whole game. The first thing you do is decide whether or not to commit a false flag massacre of your own civilians for political gain. Oh, whoa. Which one is this? Because, like, that's a long-running series, right? I think did it start on the Super Nintendo? Not that long? Am I thinking of the same game? Because there are serial installments. If it's the game I'm thinking of on the Super, maybe they never made it to the West. I don't know. It's like on the Super Famicom. It was like episodic. Is this the same series? I was thinking like knock that. Oh, there's a hole. No, there's not. Never mind. Yeah, March of the Black Queen is Super Nintendo. The Knight of Iotis was GBA. And Tactics Ogre was also SNES. It was ported 1,000 times. Okay. Is there like a bunch of chapters that are only, like Japan only? Because I've seen like, there's a bunch of, then there's Ogre Battle 64. That's right. That's pretty much it. Okay, so maybe not that many installments, but just been around a long time, huh? I thought maybe I'm supposed to like knock this off and get it rolling, and like maybe you snatch that and it gets stuck in your craw, and then we pass by. But I don't know how to knock this down. What do you? Can you do something? Oh, you just shoot it? You just do that. There's nothing. Yep. Okay. I gotta stop thinking. I gotta stop thinking about elaborate ways to do things. It's never the case. Just shoot the enemy in the face. Just shoot it in the face. Alright. We got a new area here. We're gonna enter it. Well, I guess we're entering it now. Yes. But we're gonna explore it after these quick messages from our sponsors. Can't he shoot it? Yeah, I was trying to... I keep thinking about the game as like a single player game, you know? And like try and like solve it that way. And it really is just, it's so simple. Like 99% of the time. Could indeed shoot it. Did indeed. Alright, I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Whoops. Back for good this time. Still going, it seems. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, I was hoping to try and... I have no idea how close I am. So I've been playing for just over 6 hours, leisurely, right? So I don't know how many hours of progress that is. I feel like the first 2 games, like if you didn't play the DLC, and maybe even if you did, if you're quick enough, like maybe 1 stream games. So I was wondering if that's the case with this one, because it has gotten better, but it's kind of crazy to say this about a game I just got, but like I kind of just want to finish it, honestly. Like every other game on my wheel looks way more interesting than this has turned out to be. It's really unfortunate. But I guess we'll see. But we're going to spin the wheel regardless, just to know what's coming up later this week. Can I smash this? No. Like, you want me to go up here. Like, you're... Do I need to be closer to you when I ask you to do that? Is that what it is? No. I feel it. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. It do. Oh, do I have to, like... Maybe now I can do it? Do I have to be, like, shining it... Like, illuminating it for you? No? It's not what you want. What do you want? What? What you doing? Do I need to... Oh, I just need to... Yeah. Right. And then now you'll shoot it? Maybe? Oh, once you've opened up. Right, yeah. Of course. It would just be shooting at the pedals. Otherwise. That's pretty spooky. Alright, we got something here. Maybe we don't. I'm curious. I kind of want to see a little bit of a co-op playthrough. Like in situations like that, like it's not split screen or anything, right? So like, am I just prevented from running off and leaving you off screen? But then sometimes with some puzzles, I've had to do it, like leave the room. And so when players just completely, like they can't see their player character for a little while. We got a dentist. Is that what we got here? Because that's a great basis for horror. It's not even a basis for horror. It is horror. Uh-oh. Going to the dentist is opting in for just a little bit of torture. Just a nice little dollop of torture. Oh, what are we doing? It had a noise like a balloon rubbing against plastic. Pulled tight. Go, 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 go. No, that's not it. Okay. So we need to do something in the room. Okay. Whoa, boy. Okay, so can't climb that. It's kind of slow though. He is. I did notice that once he came after me, like maybe. But like, is it a timing thing? Maybe I just have to push this. Can I be any faster? And then I was looking at this machinery over here, like maybe get him distracted. Turn on something that's gonna make a lot of noise. But is it just about... No. Too close. Let me see if I can get over there. Maybe check out the chair too. What about the bottles? There's that too, right? Yeah, maybe throw those over and get them alerted too. Well, so much for that. Used to be you could pick them up and chuck them. Yeah. That might be it. Maybe get over to the hatch there with a bottle in hand. Throw it to the right over by the chair. He goes that way. We push through. Botch that. Okay. Can't throw that far anyway. Yeah, best bet is to get him to the far side of the room. Yeah, I think you're right. I did want to try this idea just to see, like, can I throw it far enough? I don't think so. No, he just immediately looks at me. I wonder if throwing them right where I picked them up, like, will he look that way for a second and give me like an extra second to sprint? Turns to you because you're standing up still. Can I throw them without standing up? Right. Doesn't look like he can see. Yeah, that crossed my mind too. Like, I didn't have enough time to look. I kept meaning to. Like, is it just a surgical mask over the mouth and nose? Or is he blind to my movements as long as I'm quiet? But he does have something up top, doesn't he? Oh, Jesus. Maybe just chuck it and start sprinting, but he's just going to immediately come for me, right? Oh, wait, you know what? Maybe throw it and just keep creeping. Don't sprint. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I guess I'm looking at where it's landing. Like, oh, he's looking in my direction already, right? But he's immediately alerted to my footsteps anyway, so it defeats the point. Oh, yeah. Okay. He doesn't see me. He is blinded, isn't he? As long as he's... Oh, ooh, far enough away. Okay. That's it. We gotta do this. It's not the sound I expected. Oh! This is dead, right? They continue to be illuminated. Yeah. And it wouldn't be that easy. What if it were? It wasn't. No boost? I think that's the other problem I'm seeing in this game. Like, maybe that's a little too high, but there's a lot of situations like, I don't know if I'm meant to just get a boost from my companion, or like, should I be looking around the environment for something I can move like I would be in the traditional Little Nightmares game, you know? And it's really only like a momentary obstacle, like which one is it? But I think like it comes up again and again where I see things and like, oh, you wanted me to do it that way, but like honestly, I could have easily been boosted on top of that thing. And the only reason I couldn't is because you didn't let me do it. But you let me do it in all these other areas of the game. So like you give me this mechanic, but you only want me to use it in certain places. And then we have like the same sorts of obstacles. And like sometimes it's wheel something over, pull something over, do it this way. And sometimes it's ask for a boost. But like the obstacle is often the same. You could see it being solved either way. But they just don't let you do it that way sometimes. And that might have been something like puzzles or obstacles designed for like a single player or a two-player experience. Having multiple solutions to things, designing for that. That might be something. You wanna come break this TV with me? You know you wanna. Not happening. Happening? I think there was another area over here that I didn't check. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, that's a big gaping hole. Leads down to death. Okay. Goes back this way. Oh. Oh wait, no, this is where I came in, right? So, away from the camera, farther down the hall. Oh, but this is the pit. Okay. Hmm. So that just leads out here anyway. That's everything. Hmm. Oh, wait. Okay. Is that? No. Hmm. So we can't throw anything at the TV to turn it off. For some reason, you're not following me in here. Why is that? You can't go in there? I can't move the chairs close to the TV to get up to reach the knob. Like nothing can get dragged on top of this carpet. Can't unplug it. can I? No. Which leaves the other room, but I didn't see anything in there either. Was I trying to interact with these in the wrong way? We got, like, is it about getting launched up with the seesaw? That would take a lot of force, though. Haven't been paying enough attention to really help, but I have the utmost confidence in you. Oh, thank you. I'm actually very excited about this. Like, I wanted a lot more of this in the game. You know? Like, just dropping me into a series of rooms and just let me figure something out. Like, see what's around me. Think about ways to utilize it. Like, the original games had some really good puzzles like that. And just, you have to pay attention. Like, I'm actually engaging with the game now. Engaging with the objects, moving them around, thinking about how they can be utilized. Like, that's the core of the experience. So the fact that it's finally slowed down and let me just kind of wander and ponder, you know? Yeah, I'm thrilled. That said, I don't really know how to utilize that seesaw. We got all these blocks stacked up below it, but I can't seem to move those out of the way. I can't break them. What are you gonna do? No. It's gotta be something with this, right? But what? I can't just like pick up the individual ones. No. And move them that way. Did I run past anything, potentially? In here? Maybe. can come around this way. Yeah, okay. Is this the missing piece? I can't get this. So we need to replace the lever there? Is that what we're doing? Connecting that to get the power on? To then do something? Maybe it's back over here, because you could throw something through this window. Did I miss it? He's thinking. I'm one of those full-page video game magazine ads for the Sega Dreamcast leading up to $99.99. It's thinking. It's thinking. Oh, did I not? No, never mind. Yeah. They could have used that image of your thinking face for a Game Tip Hotline ad. Oh, yeah? Are you looking like this? You don't know what to do? Call our not toll-free number. Maybe I missed something up above. Maybe I was supposed to bring something down. Or up? I guess I came from below. We need like a fuse thing, and then we also need a lever for that switch, I guess. Hey, do you want to watch me die? It's a 900 number. That's how you know you're in danger. Every time you see that, you know, hover cents a minute for the first 2 minutes, and then an increase per minute after that. Like, oh boy. Oh boy. What are we getting into here? How badly do I want to progress in the video game? There really was like a sweet spot, like a golden era for seeking assistance in a game. If you were too early, internet just wasn't in enough households. What did you have to do? You had to call the Sierra or Nintendo or LucasArts or whatever, like, helpline and just pay astronomical prices to get someone on the other end of the line to try and figure out, to charge you while they try and figure out where you are and what you need. Tell you how to do it. Now, if you seek out any assistance, you're just inundated with bullshit, just like almost illegible, unnavigatable websites. Just truly like the worst user experience possible. Just to, extract as much profit as they can from your eyeballs, as it's just like desperately seeking for the quick answer to something. But in the middle there, we had lovingly crafted, elaborate text walkthroughs by just passionate people who wanted to just, for no personal gain, guide random strangers they've never met through the game. I never called a hotline. Yeah, I didn't either, actually. If I had, I would have been in so much trouble. My brother and I would always check out Tips and Tricks magazine at the grocery store. Oh, yeah. And memorize or write down game info if our mom wouldn't buy one for us. Yeah, that was one. I was a big fan of Cheat Code Central. I guess that was just for, cheats, Game Shark stuff, and I don't know. It wasn't really walkthroughs, I guess. It was just cheating. But that was one I remember. Passion is that thing we killed inside of us by age 9, right? Some of us held on a little bit longer. But I think as a general rule, that is when it starts to fade and out of a lot of us, yeah. When I taught 4th grade specifically, that's still my favorite grade I've ever taught. It's that is just full on, unbroken spirit. Truly just genuinely inquisitive minds. And they're old enough to just be logical and be seeking out answers and understand the answers they get. But they're not jaded yet, Such a great age to teach. And I can kind of see my experiences working with older kids. Again, not everyone's an individual human, but as a general rule, yeah, it does start to fade and people will get a little bit more in their own heads, self-conscious, about oh, you can't just openly pose a question through sheer curiosity in the classroom anymore. On some level, everyone's kind of wondering how is that going to be perceived by my peers? Is this a dumb question? Am I a nerd, for asking it? Oh yeah, Cheat CC. If you know, you know. I let it slip just now that I wasn't an actual, I'm a poser cheater. I only cheated on occasion. The real cheaters, they Cheat Code Central, you mean cheatcc.com. CheatCC. I was just in it for the occasional big head mode. I just wanted a big bobblehead. Or to play as Bill Clinton in NBA Jam for some reason. That was the thing you could do. I asked my mom to print off stuff from CheatCC for me when she was at work. I'd literally beg her, please, I don't know where to go in Tomb Raider 2. Yeah. I remember the struggle. Tomb Raider was a tough one, right? Even trying to find out where in the guide is helpful. I don't know, where am I right now? At the edge of a precipice looking through a cavern. And there's an outcropping, and there's a slant over here. I don't know. is this seems to be describing that in the walkthrough here, but it also seems to be describing the same thing there and there and there and over there. Like it. I guess we'll try. Let's just try the steps and see. No, that didn't work. I think that we're in a different section of the cave. All right. Back downstairs to the computer room. Dial back in to the internet. Let's see if we can find this thing. Middle school wouldn't let me print off game stuff like that, so I'd email my mom links to CheatCC or GameFAQs and beg her to either print or save them to a floppy for me. Yeah. Yep. Dude, saving stuff, yes. Being in the computer club after school, and like when I was supposed to be learning HTML, you know, and like practicing actual, you know, skills, and then like as soon as computer club teacher like turn like, all right, back on CheatCC or something, like, all right, put in the floppy surreptitiously, and like, all right, what am I gonna do with this floppy? Am I gonna get some stuff for the games back home so I can take the home this knowledge, or am I gonna get exactly one JPEG of a Super Saiyan 2 Goku doing something gnarly, and hopefully it downloads by the time this block is over? And kids today, they don't know. It was a wild time. Like, oh, you think you got a little dopamine rush because you had a little red icon on the app on your smartphone over the social media service that you use? Let me tell you what. However good you think that is, the "you've got mail" doesn't compare. The feeling of that. That was something. I don't know what to do in here. I don't know what to do. I think we gotta use the seesaw in some way, but Cathedral, did you ever use the big floppies? What were they, like 5 and I don't remember the exact measurement on those. Whatever of an inch. Because I didn't have use for those in my home, but I did have a neighbor, and like I do remember playing some games off of those big floppies, and that was wild. Yeah, I had really old games for our family computer that were the big ones, the actual floppy. Yeah, the actual floppies. Yeah, that's true. Oh, wait. Hey, we got this up here. Oh, what? Can I make it to that? How, though? Do I need to drag something in here and... Oh, is that... Oh, wait. Can I just... Oh, my God. Oh, no. That's so easy. I just didn't see that because I was so focused on all the other things. Wow. Okay. Well, we got there. Yeah, the floppies, they were actually floppy. The floppies we used most regularly weren't very floppy. What should we call them? Ridgies? Rigid? Rigidities? I was trying to think of like something that ends in an E to give it like a friendly kind of feel. Solids. Sollies? No, that's not really clear on what it is, and it also just it doesn't make any sense. Also sounds bad to say. All around bad choice. I don't know what to do with this. What did Fred say? We got stuck thinking thought was needed. The gift of second sight. You got me. You caught me thinking again. Second sight. It was poetic. Frederick definitely has a way. I remember using them in elementary school more for games and learning programs. We didn't have that many at home. Yeah, when I finally got a computer in my home, like we had a 3.5? That floppy. But it didn't even have a drive for the older ones, but yeah. And at school as well. We weren't on those. You have your moment. You've had quite a few. You've had many today because you had that and then you had the perfect. I feel like we need to maybe start a petition to have this game actually labeled like under that genre on Steam. I know I'm gonna mess up the order again, but like a retread nostalgia retread walking simulator. That is the genre. I will say though, like actually right now, like this game has kind of given me the experience I thought I was gonna get the whole ride. Like I'm enjoying this. And it did turn out to be just something dumb that I missed. But for a minute there, for several minutes, for quite a few minutes actually, I was thinking, I was wandering and pondering, retreading nostalgia walking sim. Yes. We just need you. Oh, so if I drop this thing, I no longer have... It's just localized to that. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. And I should have figured that out, like... Or realized that, like, a full minute and a half ago. Okay. That's pretty neat. Oh... I have an uncle who's a train guy. Anyone have any train guys or gals in their life? Like he has a whole train room. It's pretty wild. It's like I don't get it. I kind of get it. I kind of get it by like recontextualizing the passion and the interest in that like onto a different hobby that's more engaging. All right. So we were using the seesaw, just not in the way I expected. Although, why was it? That wasn't necessary, right? I could have just run through the doorway. Oh no, there's a. Okay, right, yeah. Nope, that was the way to do it. We've gotten to the good part. Better. I don't know if game good. Game good. Sorry, I mean game badass. Fucking awesome. Goaty 2025. Is that just from proximity to a Radical Riff? I don't know. All I can tell you is how I'm feeling right in this. Oh, the moment's gone. Actually, no. Back to just game. Passably functional. Nice try. Nice try. That scared me. Did that get you? That's what I can always hope for. Like, if it didn't get me, maybe it got somebody out there. Maybe it was worth it for somebody's spooks. It did. Hell yeah. I played in reverse order. Really? Oh, you're right. It did. Okay, you got that. I got this. Let's go. Teamwork. Teamwork. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It's like, am I about to throw that out of range and then we're just going to drop down into the abyss? Boost? You trying to boost me? Yeah, come on. Come on. Adds in 3 minutes. Wait, not here. Was it farther on? I think this is the end of the hall. Yeah. I guess I'm probably needing to take that with me. But now it's locked if I do, so no. I guess not. Yeah. I guess that's that. Oh, but wait. You can't get over here with that, can you? You can't climb. Can you throw it up to me? You should just give me that so I can play the game. Can I play the game? Give me the thing. Give me the give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I said give it. I said give it. Put it, hey, put it down. Put it down, let me get it. Alright, so we don't go that way. Alright, well, in that case. I guess I'm continuing to use this. I guess there's another route back. Which does make sense. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Because I haven't been through these rooms with this second sight. So let's see what we see. I keep wanting to jump, you know, but it just throws it. I can't help it. Just like hopping around. That turns off the TV. Turns off the TV. And then what? Then what happens? Nothing. Add some 45. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break while they're rolling. Thank you. So, okay, we're gonna hang out in the TV room, I guess. Would y'all rather watch that or just have nothing? What's more entertaining? That or nothing? I feel like I'd rather just have nothing. If I were gonna project something on to the blank screen, like, it's easier in this situation than like having an active stimulus. I think I'm gonna be able to like zone out a little bit better. Or we could just leave the room entirely. Excuse me. All right. On that note, man, I could have timed it. Like, if I would have just listened to Twitch, I would have broken in time to get the sneeze out on a break, and y'all wouldn't have seen me. It's such a vulnerable moment, but I fucked it up. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Okay. Oh, I need to pick this up again. Bless you. Thank you. I was worried, like, oh no, I'm stepping away. No one said bless you. I don't know how long I can withstand the demonic forces. You know, I'm stepping away for like a full, maybe 3-minute break as these ads roll. And what if the devil gets me? Wait for your return. I appreciate it. Gazoon type. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what else we got? This is where I... Oh, yeah, okay. Right, this is functioning now. And... does that mean something? But I guess I came in from there, right? Like, I've been through here? Like, I know I'm trying to get you back over to put this thing into its slot, into the socket, but... I guess let's be methodical here. Like, what? This is always gated. Gesundheit. I had to Google that. I forgot how it was spelled. Yeah, I was looking at it. I was like, I don't actually know. I would know it if I saw it, but if you ask me right now how to spell Gesundheit, Oh, hey. Oh, is it? Well, no, wait a second. Can you toss it through there? Because it's gonna... Yeah. Because that is, as it approaches it, like it... The pane of glass come back. I spelled it like that because there's a dirty meme. Is there really? I'm curious. Should I go looking for it, or am I gonna regret having done so? Glazuntizite? I'll call my girl Sneeze because of her. Okay. Whoop. I'm awaiting the Sotenbori, like, Shigazam Zune until I tight or something, you know. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, you have the gift. I don't. But I am expecting one of those any moment. I can't believe this has been dusted off. First time I heard that, I was just baffled. Like, I don't actually know it. What the hell is a Gazoon? I actually don't know. I was trying to use my context clues to try and get a sense of it, but I don't actually know. I have some theories based on what I've learned in the last 45 seconds. How do I get you back? How do I get you back? Like, this is where we need to go, but you won't toss it up, and you won't give it to me. And I can't get you to climb up here, right? Or can I? Is it just a matter of, like, going all the way over, and then you'll follow me? But it doesn't seem like you're going to be able to climb up with that thing in your hands, like, right? It's not going to happen, is it? Yeah. You don't follow me. She sneezed on my Gazoon until I died. Okay. Works for me. Oh, do I need to leave it in a room and come back and... that might be it. Is that it? Oh, no? I don't know. Oh, wait. Well, wait a second. I don't know. Wait. How does this work out? Oh, I'm stuck here now. Oh, boy. We gotta do this again. Okay. Maybe there's a hatch you can go through? I'm assuming as much. Eyes peeled for hatches. I just haven't worked out this. I like this one. This is something, I think. Is this something? I need to get you. Wait a second. Oh, no. Would you throw it? You know what? You know what it is? Where was that? I guess I'm doing all this over again, huh? Now I can't remember where I got that. Was that over here? Check Cheat CC for answers. So I was trying to do on the break. Desperately getting on Cheat CC. It's like, all right, I only got a couple minutes. Go, 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 go. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Oh, this hasn't been updated in a while. I don't know. Is that still alive? Is Cheat CC still a place that you can go to? I guess I could find out. I do have the internet at my disposal right now, and I must know. Cheat Code Central, alive and well? Oh, wow. This is... Honestly, I didn't expect all this. Going strong? Looking better than ever. Keeping up on new game releases? There's all kinds of stuff here. What? Great Switch hidden gems to grab on the Nintendo eShop. 15 of the most expensive physical PS1 games. We have articles? We have god dang articles. All right. Cheat CC. I'll see if my mom can look it up at her work. Thanks. Can you ask your uncle who works for Nintendo, though? I already posted in your Discord. I write for Cheat CC. Thank you so much for posting it there. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, you did. A new logo and everything. Oh, man. Cheat CC going strong. Logo seems kind of military. I was thinking, like, now it's making me think, like, the CCC is, like, some kind of government office. I was trying to think what they do. Kind of sounds like the CDC, but it's not disease control. It's just cheat control. Yeah? The Center for Cheat Control? They're trying to centralize all cheating into one, like, centralized, like, federalized bureau. They want all cheating to happen through the avenues dictated by the state. You know, no independent cheaters. And they can control it. Welcome in, Dipshitiot. I think you were in here recently, so welcome back. We're both gonna get a knock on our door at the same time. Maybe so. Thanks for all the stamps. Welcome in. How is your day going? Where did I find that thing? Now I've forgotten. I did it, and now I don't know what room I went in. Was it over here? Where did you get that thing that you were carrying? I already done this, right? Because I can't get back over here. This is what I did in the first place. This was the hatch, right? That's where we got the second sight. Hell yes. Do you have an uncle that works at Nintendo, then thrown into an unmarked van? That's what happens. Your uncle's like, yeah, I work at Nintendo. Don't tell anybody. Like, I won't, I swear. No, seriously, don't. I know you're going to immediately want to run to school and at like recess tell everybody out on the playground that your uncle works for Nintendo, and I'm telling you. I'm trying to make it clear as I can. Do not tell anybody. And then you do. And then you get the knock at your door. So I'm not trying to go back this way. I don't remember, like, where did I pick that up? Where was it? What did I do? I did the thing. We progressed, and now I totally blanked on the memory of it. I don't know what room I took you into. I'm back. Did the game improve at all, or is it still room temperature popcorn dipped in Fresca? It's not that bad. It was never bad. It was just very dull and tedious. I guess for a while, like, I was feeling very negative about it because, like, so much time, like, I was going through so many of the same situations again and again. And that is not the case right now. Actually, the back half of this game, wherever we are, it hasn't been, like, it's not reached the heights of the first two games, but it's been a little bit more reminiscent. Like, it's actually conjuring up nostalgia and memories and joy from those first games, not purely on, like, aesthetic grounds or, like, little Easter eggs like, hey, remember this? But, like, kind of in some of its design. It's not anywhere near as clever, but... And I shouldn't say that right now because I'm being very dumb at the moment. Like, I forgot what I did. I have no business critiquing the intelligence of the design in this situation. But as soon as I remember what I did and do it again, we can get back to that. But yeah, it's definitely improved a lot in the last few hours. He works at Nintendo and writes for TCC for some side cash. It's a conflict of interest. It's not that good, but it's not that bad. Yeah, it's just kind of middle nightmares. middle nightmares. Just middling nightmares. Was it in here? There it is. I'm gonna go back through this hatch. I don't know, but I think this is just. I don't think I need to do this again. Do I need to do this again? Let's retrace my steps. Now that's the article I'm clicking on Cheat CC. That's the heading for my forthcoming review. That's on the YouTube thumbnail. Middle nightmares. Oh no, this wasn't it. I don't think I can get back at. Oh, I can. Okay, I can climb out. That said, it won't be. Like, I don't know much about YouTube, but I do know, like, you can't just have a measured approach to anything in this world. You got to be at the extreme. It's got to be worst game ever or best game of the series? Question mark. New heights for the franchise. The hot take. You must click on. You got to hear this one. Just wait. Buckle up. Where did we find that thing? I don't know. I can't believe it. There's only like 4 rooms I can go in. What did we do? Was it through here? Am I confusing myself and thinking I solved this room and then I didn't? I'm like on the other side of... I guess I kept running up on this and they're like... Was it in here? But this is, there's nothing here now. What? I almost need to check my own VOD. Like, where did I pick that thing up? Because I can't for the life of me remember. 4 out of 5 uncles agree. And that 5th uncle, he's a train guy. He doesn't do games. He's just into trains. So this didn't really interest him. I can't go in there. So it's not that one. Unless it is. What if it were? What if it were? The 5th uncle worked at Sega. Past tense. I don't know. Would you rather? Which uncle would you rather hang out with? What's the cooler uncle? The uncle at Nintendo or the uncle at Sega? Oh, that's a tough one. I mean, now it's kind of an easy choice, isn't it? Sega uncle for sure. Yeah, I'm with you. I think regardless of like whatever you feel about the games, I feel like Sega uncle is gonna have the cooler stories. Like he's seen wilder things in his time. Like 90s Sega was fucking something else, you know? He's gonna have some stories to tell. More than Nintendo uncle. Of course, if it's like present day Sega uncle, then like I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he manages like I don't know. It's probably the stories probably aren't as good these days. I don't know where we found that. What? Am I supposed to go back? Where did you pick that thing up? I've been just running back and down this hallway for like 20 minutes now. Ever since the break. That really threw me. It's like we were making progress. I solved something. And now I don't know how I solved it. And I don't know how to get back. I haven't seen my Sega uncle in years. Not a joke. The one that... had all the Dreamcast games? Is that the one? We know he's around, but he doesn't talk to the family anymore. He had the best games. Yeah, this is the Dreamcast uncle. That's a bummer to hear. You had that thing, but I just don't know where it went or where I got it in the first place. And the checkpoint put me back before I picked it up, and I don't remember what I was doing or how I got it. But is it just in here? Oh, wait a second. Oh, shoot. I know what I did. I just needed to restart from the checkpoint. It's just right in here. I closed the gate and then I confused myself about where I was in the process and that, yep. It's just run through here, right? It's just right there. Oh my god. Okay, I should have just, yeah, restarted at the checkpoint a long time ago. Because I could not piece that back together. Wait, don't, no, I want that. You take the, I can get one? I can get one. You get that. Get that. No? Oh, I think I know what to do. Actually, maybe I don't. Oh. Wasn't that? Yeah, I think it was a train guy. The thing is, I know he's okay, but I'm really wondering, where them games at, Uncle? What are you doing with that copy of Illbleed in the ring? Yeah. The Ring coming soon to this channel on Halloween. Tune in. We're playing it. Illbleed. You missed it. Go back exactly. Not exactly. Actually, maybe almost exactly 1 year. Because I was streaming it like up to Halloween. I think I was playing it on Halloween. Give me that. Don't. Okay, I guess you'll get that then. Fine. It's like I had some ideas about what to do with that, but the fact that I can't do them means they're the wrong idea. But I wanted to do it anyway, because I feel like I can make it easier than how you're making it. Okay, I'm going to grab that before you do. Got to be quick, though. You're going to try and pick it up. I'm not going to let you. Oh my god. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Hell yeah. what? Is it that simple? Oh, it's so easy. You just toss it through here. Yeah. I just needed to start back. Yeah. And I just needed to have this in my hand. Like, they wouldn't give it to me. I kept trying to get it. They wouldn't give it to me. It's so simple. I don't think I knew you then, but that sounds great. That's quite the game. Yeah, I guess you came in. I remember when you came in for the first time. I was playing Gollum. I was playing Gollum. Now I need to go back and get that, right? And then bring it around. That was the first time? I think you came in by way of a raid, right? I might be misremembering, but I feel like that's the first time I remember talking to you. Like, I don't think I crossed paths with you before then. I don't even think I'd seen you in Seth's channel. I don't know if you were hanging out in there already. Maybe you came in with the Seth raid. I don't know. Because, like, I'm actually, like, I have the first badge on Seth's channel. Like, I've been there for a long time. Because we were playing, I found him because we were playing Deus Ex at the same time, which is, like, almost, let's see, it would be, like, 2 years ago. I want to say, like, February or March, maybe, of this next year. Like, I think it was about that time. Can I not get through here? Oh, wait, you need to come in. Will you? No? Oh, wait. That. Okay, and then... Give me a boost. And then... Whoops. I did play... Yeah, actually... Was that the same year? I did Deadly Premonition for Spooky Season, but I can't remember if... I think that was 2 years ago. I think that was the first year I was streaming. I'm trying to think now. Yeah, it definitely was. Because I think year one was like Deadly Premonition, Silent Hill 1. Maybe something else. Last year was Ill Bleed, Sweet Home, Silent Hill 2. I'm not sure what else. I'm trying to remember. This is wrong. Wait. What's the riddle? Oh. Can I not get in there with this thing in my hand? Or can I? I ran past it. It should be this door, right? So I can't. Am I wrong about needing this? Maybe I don't need this. Did I have what I needed over there? Maybe I just needed like a boost up or something. Maybe I'm not using that anymore. I thought I just assumed I needed to take it with me somehow. Like, find a way to get it over there. But maybe not. But I feel like maybe so. No, it's just about climbing on top of this, huh? No, wait. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I can move this cart. Right, that's all it is. You move this over and then you hop on the switch. We don't need that. Internet says I followed you on January 3rd. That would have been Gollum. Pretty sure. That was, yeah. Because that was self-inflicted jank. Because I remember... It's like, all right, I have one personal streamer pick for Jankuary. Like, that I'm going to kick this whole thing off with. And then after that, it was just like everyone else's jank picks on the wheel. And that was Jankuary. So, yeah. And it was Gollum. And I think I even remember, like, I kind of have a vague memory of, like, what I was doing. I was, like, swinging across some bullshit. That's not very descriptive or, like, that's the entire game. Just swinging across bullshit. Sometimes you're creeping past bullshit. Actually, more often you're creeping past bullshit. Sometimes you're in bird mode looking at the bullshit. But the one consistency is that it's all bullshit. I think I came up with some ways to make my Lady Disrepair project more CPU efficient while sleeping. Oh yeah? What'd you come up with? I'm dead. So whatever you were playing that day, because your channel was an instant follow because of all the Dreamcast love. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it might have been a Seth raid. I don't know. I'm very glad to have gotten that raid. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wasn't sprinting. I should probably be sprinting. Go. I don't think that's safe over there. Oh, that is safe over there. Okay. Because, like, I thought the last death, like, I saw that hand smash down through that desk or whatever. Like, okay, don't hide there. But the fact that you're hiding there, like, that should have alerted me to the fact that we should hide there. We should just hide there. Cascading multiple burn buses into one another, including some very CPU-intensive compressors and saturator settings. Right on. I shouldn't do this, but I must. Oh, okay. Now I'm really committed to this idea. Worth it. Worth it. Big hand. The snake. That guy. I met Stomp. Oh, it might have been Stomp Raid, actually. Yeah. I was trying to think of the mutual channels that we both hang out in. And who would have, like, been following me then. And who tends to be streaming at that time. Actually, it was probably Stomp. Because I think it was late. Although I don't remember. Like, I don't know if it was actually very late at night or if I had just been playing Gollum for, like, 11 hours and it just felt like it was the middle of the night because I was so exhausted. Stomp and Zeph in November, and it's been the best things ever. Met so many cool people and through both of them, including you. Yeah, it's really awesome. Like, I'm so thankful that, like, when I look back and think about how many people I met under the most random of circumstances, separately too. I don't even remember how I found Stomp, but it was, I think, a random recommended channel one night that I stumbled into, and then like I said, I just I raided Seth because I just randomly looked for someone else playing Deus Ex when I was playing Deus Ex 2, and yeah, like finding a couple people separately randomly, and then but seeing like little kind of communities develop and a lot of mutual streamers and followers. Like I just love seeing that flourish. Death animation. One of the clips of all time. Thank you. Thank you for clipping it, and thank you for continuing to remind me of its existence. We got some work to do this year, let me tell you what. I'm going to be more careful. Like, I'm not going to let Jankuary become like a 3-month thing. I'm not going to do that this year. But we are going to play some janky shit for sure. Knock the wind out of me. All right, what am I doing there? Am I just not sprinting quickly enough? Random happenstance is a wonderful thing. Yeah, you found me just randomly searching Armored Core, right? That's how I found Red Eye. Just randomly searching Armored Core one night. And he had just started, too. It was like, I think he'd only done a couple streams. Yeah, it's not complicated. Just gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh no, 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 you fucked it up. Uh-oh. 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 We safe? No. Maybe. That's how you were seeing all this shit. You got a dang eye in your hand. If you had eyes in the palms of your hands, would you still play video games all the time? Would I still do that? Because I'd have a controller, like, you know, I'm just trying to think of, like, having this going on, like, for 7 hours and 53 minutes, you know? Just, like, pressing in. And then, like, moments of intensity, like, really crushing into the, maybe VR. Oh, and then you just put your, you could, like, wear the VR headset like this. You can just hold the VR headset. But then you can't do anything with the controller. Feet! Maybe it's just not the best way to go about the experience. So you were randomly looking through the retro category. I might have found Seth the same way. I didn't like Seth at first, and after I saw his channel, Twitch kept recommending him to me. I was like, no. But then I started watching, and I was like, okay, hold up, he's cool. Oh yeah. Sometimes I wonder about that. Like, ultimately, I like streaming in the category of the game I'm playing. It doesn't really matter with this one because this is a new game. But like, I've done retro a couple times, and I found a couple really cool people that way, and like, I don't tend to really search for too many individual games, you know? But I do occasionally. I haven't done it in a while, really, because I'm like following so many channels now that I don't browse so much anymore. But I used to, and I used to just like browse retro all the time and found a lot of cool people that way. So I do wonder. I wish you could like do two. Like, I know you can do tags, but like, I like having stuff under the category of the game I'm in. And then also, like, you're most likely to find someone who's, like, really passionate about that game. And it's more likely that, like, they'll only hang out on that stream. You still find, like, I found a lot of wonderful people that way that have remained in the community. But I do like crossing paths with people who are, like, super passionate about, like, one specific game. And they're, like, really knowledgeable about that. And they're always, like, teaching me cool stuff. That happens so often. But I do wonder sometimes, like, I don't know. Streaming under retro definitely has its benefits. Also, like, the other reason is kind of, like, trivial, but, like, I don't like having a bunch of clips tagged retro. Like, when I have clips made, I like it being under the category for the game. And unless I don't know something, maybe someone's going to teach me something I don't know. But I don't think, like, if you haven't made the clip yourself, I don't think you can change that after the fact. Am I wrong about that? I don't think you can relabel the clips under the right category. Good luck. Better time than I thought. Armored Core 2, yeah. And it was kind of funny. I had found Mr. Red before I found you, and you two just knew each other already. Yeah, I think Red Eye told me I was like like third follower or something like that, or but like his first not in real life follower. I think I might have that honor. I can't remember, but I was there from almost the beginning. At least on YouTube. Okay. Dang on a hand eye from Mario 64 getting his revenge. So you'd play VR. You can play with your feet, yeah, and watch with your hands. That's true. Let's do that. It'd be better. See, I would think it might be better to do reverse. Play with the hands, watch with the feet. But then you got eyes on your feet, and then you're walking on your eyes all day, and then you got eyes inside your socks and your sweaty feet and in your shoes. And if you step in dog poop, you got dog poop in your eye, and now you have pink eye. I think there's too many downsides to this. Yeah, no, I can't make that choice. I guess we gotta go eyes in the hands. No, you weren't normal and avoid bumping into shit with your hand eyes. Oh, okay. Did I find you through pizza? Yeah, you came in through a pizza raid. I don't remember what I was playing, but was it Silent Hill? Maybe. Might have been Silent Hill. That said, I'm ordering pizza tomorrow. Hell yeah. I like browsing the retro tag and retro category. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I guess I do. When I do it, I sometimes, like, I think in terms of, like, how I do my streams, and, like, sometimes I just look through the tags instead. It's like maybe someone's doing what I do, and they're just streaming in the game category. Forgot to drop this one. I've had it. Can't talk me out of it. I got a hankering myself. I've had one for a while, and I haven't done anything about it. The pizza hankering. Human skin. Oh, you just made this. Thank you for the clip. I don't know what's going on. I kind of want to watch it now, but I'll watch it later. Thank you. I'll keep it tabbed up. I think I did earlier. Never mind. Okay. Stomp was playing Donkey Kong Country 2 really late at night, and I was like, oh man, this guy's game room is a vibe. Oh, yeah. When I think about, like, streamers with the strongest vibes, like, I think Stomp might be number one. You're up there too, Cathedral, just like a pure chill vibe. I really like it. Like, I just feel cozy coming in. Like, this is gonna... Am I okay? I don't think I'm okay. Am I okay? Are we okay? We were okay. I was trying to think, like, I died before. I don't know what I died to. Did I just take too long? I was trying to approach this in a different way, but just gotta go fast. Stop thinking Sonic mindset. Just run. Just gotta go. You did have it under retro when you were going through all those hard light gun games. I guess, yeah, I do it sometimes still, and if it's like a variety stream, or I'm like playing a bunch of different stuff, I definitely do it then, as opposed to just changing the game regularly. Or if like the game is obscure enough, like this game has like 200 followers or something, like I think it's probably better off just doing retro. But even then, like I still like doing it just because I like things categorized correctly. I found Red Eye when he was playing Onimusha or something. Oh, really? Something Japanese in theme? Maybe some old FromSoft that wasn't Armored Core. Or maybe it was Armored Core. I don't know. It was a spring. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. He's cool too. Yeah, he's great. Do you get pink eye from dog poop, or is that just a human poop thing? I don't know. It's not even a human poop thing, huh? Wait, what? The bacteria virus can be in poop, but it can also just be on your hand in dirt or anywhere? Oh, really? I mean, I guess I knew it was a bacteria or a virus, or which one is it? But I just thought it was something that was in poop, like related to poop. Or like someone else who has pink eye. Is it in dog poop, though? Let's just say the clip is not too far off from when we first added the laugh track. Okay. Love to hear it. I want it to feel cozy, but in a panicky horror kind of way. Like, come in and chill. Don't worry, I'll protect you from the zombies. Yeah, I guess I just mean, like, your personality. Like, you're so welcoming, and, you know, like, I think certain streamers, like, when you go in their channel, you just feel like you get a big hug. Like, you just feel welcome, and, like, you definitely got that going on. Even if the games aren't always cozy. Because you do be playing some horror stuff. Oh yeah, speaking of Mr. Red, have you been seeing any of the Shayla screen caps we've been getting in his meme channel? No, I gotta say, like, I need to be better about this. I barely pay attention to Discord servers that aren't mine. Like, occasionally I check in, but, like, I generally have all the notifications off. So it's just like if I happen to be on when something happens. But I do miss most things, but I do like checking in with everybody. But yeah, it's just like a time thing, you know? Like, sometimes I find it already, like, kind of tough. Like, I let some of y'all's contributions to the server pile up as well. You know, I don't stay on top of stuff very well. But I try. But yeah, no, I haven't been seeing those. I gotta check those out. I love... Oh, shoot. Okay. Shayla versus Lejeune bot. It's quite a dynamic. Pink eye isn't one thing. It's a reaction to many things. Pink eye is most often caused by a viral infection. It can also be caused by a bacterial infection, an allergic reaction, or, in babies, an incompletely open tear duct. Causes of pink eye include viruses, bacteria, allergies, a chemical splash in the eye, a foreign object in the eye, in newborns, a blocked tear duct. I guess I didn't realize, like, I guess I was thinking there are any number of eye ailments that might cause your eye to turn pink or, like, red from irritation or infection. And I thought, like, those are all things, and, like, it's a symptom. And then I thought, but then there's actual pink eye, which is, like, a very specific thing related to poop. So I guess I was wrong. I didn't know that. Okay. Today I learned more about pink eye. So it's just like a more umbrella term for a variety of things. Most cases of pink eye are caused by adenovirus. Oh, no kidding. It can also be caused by other viruses, including herpes simplex virus and varicella zoster virus. Both viral and bacterial conjunctivitis can occur along with colds or symptoms of a respiratory infection, such as a sore throat. Wearing contact lenses that aren't cleaned properly or aren't your own can cause bacterial conjunctivitis. Wow, okay. And these are all pink eye. I didn't know that. Fair enough, but you'll be interested in some of these, at least at some point eventually. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to say I'm not interested. I just mean, like, I haven't seen them because... Yeah, I'm not good about keeping up on what's happening in various servers. I'm also in, like, way too many Discord servers, but I don't want to leave any of them because I like all the streamers. So I do want to stay, but, like, I'm not active. And, like, I don't even know how many I got going on right now. What do I got? It's insane. Over 20. It's too much. It's too much. Will you come shoot this for me? You're scared. You're not gonna... Okay. But I can't... Okay, I can't reach that. You're gonna get me before I do it. Hey, Pure Ire, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? We're playing Little Nightmares 3. Just a wee little laugh. This isn't a dream. I just pissed myself and felt it. That's a Shayla. That's a Shayla-ism. This isn't a dream. I just pissed myself and felt it. That's amazing. Wait, this is Shayla translating in chat, or this? It's not subtitles, right? It's all just Shayla translations. Because like, that one sounds like something like when I speak Japanese and like my subtitles are trying desperately to make sense of it. It sounds like the kind of weird, surreal, magnetic poetry. Yeah, we just gotta use this. That we get sometimes. Don't send me back to the semen room. Umbrella? That one actually doesn't surprise me, the fact that, like, we often end up talking about Seaman, singular, Seaman, in Red Eye's channel. And Estes is always in there. Oh, nice. That's really satisfying. That's even better than I thought it was going to be. I didn't expect... Oh. We did it. I feel like I'm in the 60 to 70 range. Seeing Siren in the title just reminds me of that ending. Yeah, I don't. So we're not playing Siren today. I didn't know like how long this game was and how long it is, but then also like how long it's gonna take me. So, like we're at 8 hours. So if we finish up in the next hour, we should probably say the game is a 4 to 5 hour experience because I always double the how long to beat time at the very least. Double it, and we have a ballpark of what I'm gonna take to get through it. So, but yeah, I thought like if I feel like streaming longer and I finish the game, do some Siren. But no, Siren is gonna continue tomorrow. I don't have it in me to jump into that one today. Oh, I'm here. That's neat. Okay. I didn't realize where I was right now, but now I do. That's cool. Okay, and then we go, where did I leave it? We got to go get the doll, and then it'll make the floor appear, right? I don't know where I left that thing, though. Oh, wait, it's the overhead translator? Okay, that's what it was? He-Man? Thanks, translator. Seaman? なんかドリームキャストのソフト、シーマンというゲーム知ってますか？なんか、言ったら、翻訳ちゃん、坊ちゃんは、なんか、たまに、なんていうの？静止と言ったと思います。違う。海の男の人、海の人という意味ですね。そういう意味じゃないよ。シーマンね。そうです。そういう意味です。なんか、静止ですね。それは、怖い言葉です。なんか、静止と姿勢は、なんか、近いですね。順番しか変わってない。私の授業中、いつもなんか、ちゃんと座ってる生徒とかね、もし、なんか、あ、ちゃんと座ってるね。ひなちゃん、いい姿勢ですよね。でも、なんか、やばかったら、間違えたら、やばいことを言いますね。絶対、しっかり言わないと。the word for like posture and semen in Japanese is like shisei is posture and seishi is semen. So it's like a common thing for like teachers, like in younger classes, like when kids be like moving about and you just want to like praise a kid in the class, and so like you know just say like, oh, little Hina is like really sitting with great posture right now, and then the other kids like look like, oh, I want to sit correctly too, like I want to be good for the teacher, you know. So it's like it's a phrase you hear a lot from like other Japanese teachers, like ii shisei da ne. And every time I want to like emulate it and say it aloud, I'm like really nervous I'm gonna accidentally, because I've never done it in class, but like when I've tried to use the word, like when I first learned it, I mixed up the order and I definitely said like, oh, that's good semen as opposed to that's good posture. And I'm just like horrified and like terrified about potentially doing it again in a classroom setting. So I'm just always really careful. And I always definitely pause before I say that word aloud. Do you think Siren would ever get a remake like the Silent Hill 2 one? I guess it got a remake on the PS3, which I've been hearing about, which I hear is better. But I don't know. It's like such an obscure game. I can't imagine it would. I don't know. But they did reference it in Astrobot. Like, you found a little siren something. You found a siren bot, so, like, I don't know. But I think that was just a fun Easter egg. Like, they were really, like, they had some deep cuts in Astrobot. But I wouldn't hold my breath for that one. It's also, like, I don't think it sold well when it came out. I can't imagine it did. It's such an obtuse, niche kind of game. Siren should get an unmake. You're a naughty hunk. Jin is the hunkiest, naughtiest streamer out there. Just when I see the word hunk, I can't help but read it in a Steve Brule voice. Just hanging out with a couple hunks. They're being real naughty. It's just our OnlyFans. Maybe I will. And just do the same content. Don't change the content at all. Just the platform. Do the same thing I always do. What, do I need this? I guess we're going back over. Is that what I'm doing? Okay, wait. I need to pay attention. Okay, it's time to pay attention now. All we're getting is the scary exfoliating socks. Yeah, and you didn't even get stream content from that. You just, like, if you're on my Discord server, you saw me wearing the socks. And that's it. And don't look for that kind of content again, because I'm never putting those things on my feet ever again. No way. Enough for one lifetime. Wow. Kyoyo Suda got a figure recently? Really? Recently? How is it? That's a... Huh. We already pulled that, right? Okay. Can you stream on there? Honestly, I don't actually know. Like, I make the joke myself sometimes, like when it comes to like playing with the feed or whatever, like, oh, we need to move over to OnlyFans. I don't know. I've never been on there. But like, okay, I've been in here. I thought it was just like a live stream, but just for more sexual stuff normally, right? I don't know though. Is it like more varied than I realize? Speaking of similar things, Mr. June, if you're still familiar with Vinny Vinesauce, oh yeah, you shared clips from that channel a few times, and they've always been really fun. And I actually followed the channel, but I haven't actually... I don't think I've stopped in for a live broadcast at any point. I think I gotta go pick up that doll. It isn't out yet. I think it releases next year. Whoa, really? That's... Are there other characters that got figures? Because that's a weird... I don't really know who deserves the figure more than others, but... Yeah, I don't know. None of them are really particularly good candidates for a figure. Like, some of the monsters are. The Shibito, they're gnarly. I could see them making good... I could see them being, like, in that heyday of, like, the really good McFarlane... Like, the Todd McFarlane figures. Like, they had some really good ones. They had all those, like, movie monsters, and then also, like, the really good anime figures from, like, Akira. And Trigun had one, too, that was really good. I had that one. The Tetsuo one from Akira was gnarly. That one was so cool. Of course, he does the same contents on OF, but he does it naked and chooses hentai games. Makes note of potential new hobby. Announced like 2 months ago. Okay, got it. You can do anything on OnlyFans? Got it. Okay. I thought maybe, and that must have been the original intent for the platform. It just, did it naturally, or was it nudged towards gravitating towards a certain kind of content? Vinny's recorded a video of himself trying Vegemite on toast, and he uploaded it as a Pornhub exclusive. That is a great bit. Yeah, Vinny Vinesauce, certifiably funny. Gotta go to the store. Don't beat the game before I'm back. Have a great trip. I'll try and... Well, you see what I'm doing right now. I don't know if there's any danger of me sprinting through the end of this game. I feel like I'll just continue to take as much time as possible with it. I'm just going back in here. What am I trying to do? Hey, Hashimoto-chan desu. 聞いてくれてありがとう. Are you enjoying? It's been a while. そうですね。久しぶりですね。お元気ですか？なんか、それはね、Little Nightmare のシリーズのファンですけど、この新作ソフトはね、なんか、ちょっと変わってる操作とか、パズルのデザインとかね、あとは雰囲気はそんなに怖くないです。なんか、 2、3時間前からもっと楽しくなった。今のレベルは、面白いですけど、だいたいあまりおすすめではありません。ちょっと残念ですけど、そんなに。Maybe I gotta ride the elevator again. でもいいところあります。Because like, okay, let's be in here. But then I can't get past this. And I'm assuming I need the doll to get past that. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But there's nowhere else to go at the moment. But I don't know how to get the doll over here. And then we have this. Oh, maybe I just gotta throw one of these. Am I wrong? Oh, can I like throw one of these through the... I don't think so. There's like that little hole there, but I would need to like... I was thinking like maybe do something over there to like alert the monster that might be awaiting on the other side, and then it breaks down this barrier or something, but... wait, apologies, it is an actual figure, it is a model kit? Okay. Still surprising though. That's cool though, I might have to check it out. In fact, I'm gonna make a note here to do that so I don't forget. That's so weird. That's so weird. Looks pretty good though. He's got the sword in hand. Okay. I feel like he needs to come paired with like a Shibita though. Like a gnarly monster. Like it just is lacking. He's just not that cool, honestly. He's really not that cool. OnlyFans is good if you want to do pay-per-view item. Patreon works better if you have a regular series like a podcast. And people pay monthly for access to the whole catalog. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. And that's why it kind of gravitated towards the kind of content that it's known for. Like a pay-per-view kind of thing. That makes sense. And I guess lax are like terms and conditions. I have a little bit of headache. Oh, 残念です。早く良くなるといいですね。Like to play this series? シリーズはやったことがないですか？なんか、1番目は絶対、おすすめです。最高のゲームです。2番も結構面白かったですけど、1番の方が好きでした。3番は、もしセールやったら、安かったら、1番と2番は好きだったら、多分、プレイした方がいいかなと思いますけど、やらなくてもいいと思う。Not hard? そうですね。雰囲気は、ちょっと怖いですけど、あまりの、このゲームのモンスターとかね、そんなに怖くないです。あとは、操作は、なんか、別のリトルナイトメアより、簡単です。簡単なので、ストレスはそんなにないんです。Patreon does let you sell single items or bundles. For example, if you do movie or series reactions, you could sell all your Andor reaction tracks as a bundle instead of having people pay a monthly fee. Okay. But how else am I gonna keep just leading you on, dangling the promise of Andor? I guess I haven't really dangled that one. We might talk about it though. But if we do, it'll be May of next year for... I guess we're gonna do a recurring annual thing for Star Wars in May. Yeah, I can't do anything down here. I'm missing some kind of something here. Because I don't think I need to be down here. This is not correct. Like, I know what to do up there. Or I know where to go up there. I just am not sure. But I think it's like a matter of getting that doll. I think I need to stick with that idea. But I don't know where I dropped it. I don't even know where it is. Do I need to go back to where maybe it'll be back where I originally got it if I just go back to that room. I guess we could try that. Still more of an OnlyFans thing? Gotcha. Yeah, I think so too. It does look pretty good. Yeah. Okay, adding time. Ad time. Oh, so it is no emo. What the fuck? Good Smiles model kits have been pretty good for a while now. I really like their Moderoid line. Oh, really? Okay. I'm not really familiar with models. That one looks cool though. Might have to check out more. Well, like, what else have they done? Do they do a lot of like weird niche properties like that? Because Siren is, again, like a real deep cut. Let me check because I usually look at the mega models. That is like, you know, living in Japan and seeing amazing models and figures all the time. Like every once in a while I'm tempted, but just like, no, I can't get into another thing. Especially not another thing that's like very space consuming, you know? Like I do think about it. Oh man, it's just right here. I just was running past it again and again. I can't believe it. Oh my god, it was just right here. It's just in the middle of the hallway the whole time. And all I gotta do is just run across now because the door, or the door is unlocked. Man, I turned that, like that was like an immediate means of progress. And I just turned it into an ordeal. Yeah. Because this is unlocked now. Looking at the Plamatea line that Kyoyo model's in, he sure is an outlier. Interesting, okay. Gotta get into the bed. Hope you enjoy the game. Think less. Think less. That is good advice. Thank you. Have a great sleep. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. It's great having you. Basically everything else there is anime. Okay. Jump on the bed? Gotta jump on the bed. Worth it. Now where did I... Oh no, where did I drop you? Where are you? Oh, what have I done? Okay. Oh, is this... That's preventing progress. Okay. What? Right. Okay. Do I need to make it, like, drop it close enough where I can jump the gap? Like maybe right here. And then sprint and jump. That's neat. Okay. That's a good use of that object. This game is finally coming together in like the later hours of it. It's still not quite what I was hoping it would be, but like it gets closer and closer as it goes. Okay, so you heard me. Oh, do we have to do this again? Oh no, never mind. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh. wonder if turning on the flashlight would alert them. Like, are they blind? And just getting me by sound? Looks like they're covered up, but maybe not. Oh boy. Okay. Thanks so much for coming in to spread the love. Have an incredible stream and keep up the grind. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. If you're just coming in to share that. And if you're coming in to hang out, welcome. And if you're a bot, which is also likely, let's find out. Maybe not. Oh, I'm caught. Oh, gotta do this again? Oh no. Ooh. Getting too close. Okay. Okay, this one's kind of tough to gauge because I need to pay attention to which tile I'm on. I was worried about getting too close to you, but okay. Got it. Hey, Justin, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome in. We're playing Little Nightmares 3. Are you a fan of these games? So we're just moving on. What was going on with that pulling the lever and like opening up access to that room with like the soda, like the vending machine, and then the gated door? So many rooms like that. Like, did I miss something? Was that just like a hidden little item or collectible, but I didn't need it for actual progress? Yeah, I finished it yesterday, and now I'm just curious what other people are thinking of it. I really didn't like it for like the first 5 or 6 hours of the stream. In the last couple hours, it's gotten better. It's finally getting closer to like what the first 2 games did in terms of like the general gameplay, like the puzzle design, I guess like in some of the more recent areas, it's gotten a little bit closer to like the atmosphere of the original games and like the way progress like happened, like more puzzly and more just like having to really look around and engage with your environment and the objects around you to a greater degree. I felt like the first however many hours of this game were just so linear, like there just wasn't any reason to slow down or like look around or really engage with the game. The monsters weren't very frightening or stressful. Like the encounters weren't very interesting. Like we barely used stealth or puzzles to get through actual combat encounters. So it's been mostly disappointing. Just found it kind of dull. But it has been getting a little better as it goes. But ultimately, I'm not really into it. How did you feel about it? It's like a little too much of this. Like I do like these segments when they are earned or like they capstone like some longer, more difficult encounter with a creature that like required some planning and stealth and tricky execution to like get through something, and then it like you get this kind of cathartic moment where you get chased down by the creature and have to escape. Like those moments can be really good, especially if they're like really well designed where the timing is tight and you feel the horror. The first game did it particularly well. But yeah, I just haven't felt that way about the segments in this game. And then we've had a lot of them, and that's kind of what most of the encounters have boiled down to. It's just like being pursued and sprinting. Oh. Same here. In my opinion, the change in production teams was a big risk. It feels more like they were trying to copy Little Nightmares 1 and 2 than actually being its own thing. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I totally agree. And like the things they copied too. It's like aesthetically it all seems to be here. Like you look around these areas and like, oh yeah, it's Little Nightmares. Like it feels right, it looks right. Some of the areas have actually been kind of cool, but ultimately like it's just uninspired. Like there are no new ideas here to like justify the game's existence, honestly. Like there are really no new interesting mechanics or puzzle ideas or gameplay segments. The only new idea is the co-op angle, and I think that actively worsens the experience because so many things now are like you get the worst of both worlds where like you need puzzles that can function, that can work in a single player campaign with an AI companion or as a co-op experience. And so I'm playing it single player myself, and like the AI companion has solved some, oops, I'm still not good at jumping though. Has solved some puzzles before I was even able to engage with them. Like it just runs ahead and does something. Like, oh, okay. Then like the opportunity for me to think on that was stolen. Or they're just like so dumb, like just hit button, aim bow at button and fire arrow, you know? And there's just not a lot to them because you can't do like an It Takes Two kind of thing where you have really complex puzzles that require two human minds, two players to solve, because you need to be able to solve it with just like an AI companion. So like it just really doesn't make good use of the opportunity there. They should have either like done a full-on single player or like gone full in and like required two human players to play the game. But like trying to do this middle ground actively worsened it and just made it not compelling for like either experience. But yeah, like the environments look good, like the feel is here, but then it's just really lacking in, like it just really isn't stressful or scary, which is a big bummer. Like some of the situations in the original games with some of those creatures were actually pretty scary. I feel like a lot of this would be solved by having the AI companion not be an AI companion. Welcome back from the store, but instead a second character you can swap to. Yeah, that would have been something. That's a good idea. That would have solved some of the issues. Whoops. Like, it is a cool idea to have different player characters that have different abilities and to design for that. And yeah, like, that could be something, like having to leave someone holding a lever, and then you swap to the other character and you have to go use your bow. Like, some of these same puzzles could be more compelling if they were, like, slightly tinkered with, and then just, like, as you just suggested, like, you just, Can you do that for me? Will you do that for me? Yeah, you will. Okay. Then, yeah, you get the control and you swap off. Like, it wouldn't be good for the co-op experience, but... because you're just leaving someone, like, hanging a lever or whatever. Like, right now, like, I am kind of curious, like, to watch at least some of a co-op playthrough. So one of us is just hanging there while the other one plays. And, like, there's a lot of segments like that. Like, that's not fun for someone to just be left behind, just hanging on a lever for sometimes, like, kind of a while. I still haven't gone to the store? Oh, okay. Exactly. Co-op is such a weird angle to bring it to Little Nightmares. They say it's to face nightmares together, but I don't see how being alone in a world that's actively trying to get you works with not being alone. Yeah, I think it is a mistake. Ultimately, I wish they would have just abandoned that idea and made a compelling single-player experience. But if it were like, I haven't played Split Fiction, which I think is the name of it. I have played It Takes Two, not all the way, but I did play several hours of it. And, like, if they had a game that, like, really made use of that foundation and, like, brought some new dimension to Little Nightmares, like, I would have been disappointed because it's a game I just want to play single player, but, like, I would have probably, I might not have played it, but I would have been happy it exists. Like, well, that looks cool for being that kind of game. Like, that seems like it justified the choice to do that, so I guess I'm happy for those that are enjoying it with a friend. But yeah, I wish they just would have given me a good... Even, like, sometimes when I'm looking at these puzzles, even though I've been playing for a while, like, I still think about it as, like, a single-player game, you know? Like, I try and solve it on my own, and, like, sometimes it's just so simple. Like, just get the companion to fire the bow at something. Like, but I'm trying to, like, drag carts around or not get boosted up because I'm just trying to play it on my own. Other than shoot-off head crush puzzle fight, I haven't seen anything that requires active participation by both players. Yeah, you hold a lever, other character does thing. You turn a crank, other character does thing. So, yeah, it almost is designed like you're describing, like meant to trade off, to swap to their character and leave someone, like, static, like dormant, holding something or standing on something or just, like, left alone and go do the thing as the other player. Like, it's so weird as a co-op game because there really isn't... Yeah, a lot of, like, simultaneous play required. Can you roll around the floor and cry like a little baby? Make some noise. Scream. Scream like you're at a concert. Can you do that for me? Can you dream a little nightmare for me? I love how you could just say, can you do that for me? And I immediately thought Lynch. And now I do too, thanks to you. All I need to see is, can you do that for me? And I immediately hear it in a David Lynch voice. Character swapping could be a great conduit for horror. That is something, right? And you have to, like, think carefully about where you leave someone. Like, you're leaving them vulnerable. Like, if you have... They haven't really done extended enemy segments. That's the thing. If they did, and you have, like, pursuer enemies that are on, like, a loop, you have to think very carefully. Like, I gotta leave you holding this and go do this thing, but I know, like, I only have 30 seconds to work with because that thing's gonna be patrolling. If it finds you, you know, like, there's so much potential great, scary, stressful gameplay to be had there, just in that idea. Yeah. But to your earlier comment, wouldn't it be cool if game? Sure would. Sure would. That would be cool. Like, having to manage two characters and their unique abilities, swapping at the right time, all the stuff you were saying while I'm typing this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It would definitely be intense. Yep. There are so many better games that exist in our minds collectively. Okay. That's how you know it's been a long stream. This is kind of... It's like just barely in range, but it's not ideal. Okay, we got a key. Sure would. Sure would be cool. Be a lot cooler if you did. Be a lot cooler if you did. By the way, you listen to the sounds of nightmares? No, what is that? Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if something happened? Sure would. It was preordained. The handprints were already there. This was destined. This is fate. The end. No, but it better not be. No, we gotta go sprinting away from the enemy again, of course. We're not done here. There's so much left to do. There's so many hallways we haven't sprinted through. So many boards we haven't power slid below. So many buttons we haven't yet pressed. Not gonna lie, he looks a little bit like my elementary school principal. Dr. Dempsey? Is that you? Is that what this game was? Oh, a metaphor for? Is that the subtext? Oh my God! Wait. Jesus. Okay, pay attention. It's like an audio thing about Little Nightmares. Okay. Not trying to spoil too much. Just trying to maximize my time running. I might have to catch that comment in just a moment. Sorry. I should probably pay attention to this bit. I guess I missed that was an opening, and then I sprinted past it, and then from the angles, like, oh, keep going? Yeah, okay. It's about this girl and her doctor. Maybe still not safe? Safe? Not safe. Not safe. Get out of here. Oh. Dead. Dead. Go to her doctor where the girl has nightmares that bring her into the nowhere, and the doctor studies all that. Oh, okay, interesting. Is that is it like a podcast? Like, how do you experience it? This chase seems so slow compared to the ones in 1. Yeah, they all really have. Like, I managed to fail them regularly, but yeah, just the intensity. Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to gauge at this point, like, are any of these sequences good in and of themselves? And, like, I'm just so kind of over the experience that I'm not really feeling it. Like, if the surrounding game had been better, would this sequence hit? I don't know. It's kind of, like, they don't exist in a vacuum. So I can't remove it from that, but it's on Spotify. I've listened to episode 1. It's pretty good. Apparently this area is based off that. Got it. Okay. Oh no. In 1, every turn, every door, every jump was just barely in time. Yeah, I remember it was either 1 or 2. I couldn't think of like 1 or 2 that were like, even when I knew what to do, like, you had to be on it. Like, you had to be booking it, power slide just in time, like jumping at the very last moment to like escape. Like some really tight windows that made you feel distressed. Like, even when you know what to do, it continues to be stressful because you have to perform, you know, perfectly. Just really well designed. Oh, yeah, I'm just getting in here getting crushed. I have control again. I always felt like you were one tiny misstep away from getting caught. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Like, I really loved that original game. I remember Anime Freak was streaming it. Definitely wasn't that hot on it. Like, not as much as me. Like, I'm definitely like on the high end of the spectrum for how much I enjoyed Little Nightmares. Now I'm actually going to the storm. Have a great trip. Oh. It's a podcast thing? Okay, it's all canon. It's supposed to tie into the new comic series that's coming out. There's a new comic series. I didn't know about that. Interesting. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I need to remember where these things are landing and where they're rolling to. That's pretty good. Okay, then get on this immediately. I waited too long last time. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa. I just died? Oh, shit. Oh boy. Oh. Oh shit, are you kidding? No. Okay. god, are you kidding? I gotta remember where to stand. All the reviews are saying Little Nightmares 3 isn't as good as its predecessors because of Supermassive taken over. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Yeah, I've been hearing about. Oh my god, okay, Jesus. I've been hearing about Reanimal. Yeah, looks cool. So a lot of people are taking that as a spiritual next step to the Little Nightmares franchise. Yeah, hopefully it delivers on what I and probably most people were hoping this would be. Can you... Yeah, thank you. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to get close enough. Got a little too close. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta be faster. Wait, 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 wait. It's a cool concept that this is all just a dream and he wakes up when he dies, but it also kind of downs the stakes. Spiral out. Yeah, as a general rule, like, it was all just a dream or anything, like, related to that, anything adjacent to that. Like, it's rare that I like that choice, you know? Even a film like Jacob's Ladder, which I'm a big fan of, I don't know, it kind of just, like, I want things to have, like, real-world stakes and implications, and, like, they do have implications for the character on, like, the character level, and I can appreciate that, but yeah, I just want things to ultimately be actually happening in the real world, and not just like a hallucination or a dream or a vision or something. Like, that's one of the interpretations of Silent Hill 2 as well, right? Like, the in-water ending. Like, it was all just, like, the final moments of James's life, and he's just, everything is just pure metaphor. So that's that. Okay. And I tend to, like, avoid those kinds of readings. Like, I don't want it to, like, it's an interesting angle, but I don't want it to ultimately mean that. Man. All right. Well, I wish I liked that more than I did. I kind of shared my thoughts. Like, I don't really have any new ones. It was definitely more interesting in its final hours, but ultimately, more interesting was still not that interesting. Dude, I recognize that profile picture. That's Beat from Just Hit Radio. It sure is. Hey, that rowdy rough gamer, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm a big fan. You'll see my little, it's kind of obscured, I guess. I do have a little Dreamcast shrine with all my games behind me. Like, Dreamcast is center stage there. But I do have a bunch of Halloween decorations But if you're here because you love Jet Set, you're in the right place. One of my favorite games. My favorite character in Jet Set Radio is Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo's pretty good. It's a good choice. I don't know. I like playing as Cube, and I like Gum, honestly, in terms of like the main ones, like the core set of the original, or like the beginning of the game in the original. But Yo-Yo is an awesome character. Also, I think I'm mixing up Coin and Cube. Fake fan, right? Let's see. Who do I actually mean? I think I might mean Coin. No, I don't. Oh, Combo and Cube. Am I thinking of... No, I had it right. Cube, yeah. Yeah. It's been a little while. The thing is, apparently he has a silver tongue, and I can imagine he can make girls easily fall for him. Yeah? We actually have a, you might appreciate this. I have a random beat channel point redeem. Where is that? Let's see what we pull in the beat gotcha. Thank you for following. Glad to have you. Welcome. That one always gets me, especially because it was delayed. I was like, wait, did it play? And it got obscured, drowned out by the follow. But 2 in a row. They are randomized, but sometimes we get just several little beat in a row. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for following. We've been in Parappa. Oh my god. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. So like, I guess we like a lot of the same games, which is awesome. Actually, I usually play retro games most of the time, but I play a little bit of everything, and I do play some modern games and new releases here and there. I liked the Little Nightmares series, so I wanted to check this out. I was disappointed by it, unfortunately, but so it goes. So we're moving on to the next one, which actually the next one is Siren on the PS2. We're going to finish that tomorrow night. We are not starting Siren and going for that second real ending after 9 hours of streaming. That's for damn sure. But we will do it, what, like 23 hours from now, just about? Or actually, maybe like 24. I think I said, what did I say? You know, I feel like if I was in Jet Set Radio, the base would probably be overflowing with cats, because I'd be a cat person. Yeah. That base would look good with some cats, for sure. We do have, is it Potts? What's the little dog in Jet Set? Yeah, Potts. We need some cats. Oh, man. The cats with, like, the 3D glasses. It'd be so cute. Did you play a Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? I have a lot of things tabbed up today. Which would be a problem considering Potts. Maybe they get along, you know? I wonder what the cat mode of transport, like which animals are more likely to be like skateboarders versus rollerbladers versus roller skaters versus scooters, maybe on scooters. What do we think for a cat? We got Puss in Boots. So probably rollerblades, huh? No, but I've seen the memes and heard the music. Oh, okay. It's a really good game, and we're getting a sequel, Hyperfunk, which I'm very excited about. Oh, we do it that way? That's weird. Literally, Corsica getting her skull slammed on each surface is funny. Yeah. I actually haven't really seen, my meme game is not strong, to be honest, but I do love the music, and I did love the game. And it had been, you know, so long, like just desperately wanting a sequel, and Sega just wasn't providing it. And we finally got one, and it was good. A lot of credits, and the post-credit scene is not that worth it. Oh, there's a post-credit scene? Well, now we gotta watch. You just gotta know. Even though, yeah, I'm not really, honestly, like, even though I'm a big fan of this series, like, I don't really care about the story that much. I think it's interesting, but it's more just like, to me, I don't spend a lot of time thinking about it. Like, it's cool that there's a podcast, but honestly, I probably wouldn't check it out just because I'm not that invested in the events. Like, it's just a reason for me to get in and enjoy the atmosphere and, like, the moment-to-moment action and situations. Like, that's what I come to it for. I like that it's there, and I do appreciate it, but it's just not one that I really spend a lot of time thinking about or caring about, if that makes sense. But, I mean, I played the game for 9 hours, which is, I think, definitely on the, I'm going to have the high on the how long to beat. But, yeah, I guess we earned it. Let's get it. Yeah, that Rowdy Rough Gamer. And also Justident and anyone else hanging out. Like, what do you like to play? What do you like besides Jet Set and Parappa? Any favorite games? Anything you're playing right now? You know what? While we're waiting for the credits, what we can do is spin the wheel. So, anyone who, like, we've been putting games on the wheel by way of gift subs. So I have, like, my personal game choices on the wheel, and then we have some from followers, those who have subbed to the channel. So this is what's dictating, like, what we play next in the month of October. Oh, come on, I told you explicitly not to beat the game before I got home. The credits are still rolling. The credits are still rolling. There's a post-credit sequence. Frederick, if only you knew, like, I did my damnedest. I sucked at the last boss. Like, I really was bad. Multiple attempts. So I did everything I could to extend it out. But you're here in time for the wheel. So let's see what our next... Like, we are going to play Siren tomorrow. But in the event that I finish it tomorrow, I won't. But maybe I'll finish it Thursday. Probably still won't. We're going to jump right into the next game. And the next game is... This is some intense wheel music. Our next horror game is going to be... Outlast. Outlast is up next. That means you beat it. It's still going. The game's still going. I haven't defeated the credits yet, and I haven't seen the post-credit sequence. Frederick, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. Honestly, if you skipped the entire stream today, you didn't miss much. Go up and chat. Oh wait. Credits start at the end. That's true. That means you beat it. That is true. Will you outlast and outlast? I don't know. That one looks pretty scary. That game looks pretty scary. Buckle up. You know, if I was in Jet Set Radio, I'd actually take over and rebrand the noise tanks into the shuffle bots. The whole gimmick would be inspired by LMFAO. The shuffle bots. What about Poison Jam? Any rebrand there? Or what's the Love Shockers? Is that right? Outlast is one stream long. Really? I don't know if you're fucking with me. Also, maybe one stream long for some people. One stream long for this people? Depends on our streamer. No. So no. I didn't know it was that short. No kidding. That's actually a welcome. It is very well within one stream territory. Okay, so it'll be 2. It'll be 2. Long streams. But we'll get it done. That's cool, though. Okay. Because Siren, I was worried. Not that I'm very thankful to be playing, and will one day be able to say I have played the game Siren. But I was a little nervous just in the fact that, like, okay, we're, like, reaching the middle of October, and I've just played Siren. We got a lot of games that I want to get to. So, but if we knock it out this week and knock out Outlast this week, then, I mean, let's update the wheel. So we're going to knock off Outlast. Bye-bye. You did not last. You're out. You're out at last there. And now it looks like this. Alien lumen larger than ever. Big ol' xenomorph. Just dripping saliva all over the stream. Poison Jam, well, I guess you could call them the Sewer Surfers. Sewer Surfers is good. Give them a gimmick similar to the TMNT. Make the Love Shockers the Heart Stoppers. That's good. If the Outlast stream is as long as this one, easily one stream. It's like half this stream long. Okay. But what if I found a way to make it very, very long? Okay. Well, it would be awesome if I could finish up Siren tomorrow night. I don't know if I don't know how much is left. Saucy was saying there's still a lot left for day 3. Because I can do... Also, anyone that just came in today, you can hang out in the Discord server for stream schedule, community games, community art, good music, all kinds of cool stuff. Occasional voting for things that happen here on this channel. But, yeah. I got long streams. I just happen to have no classes because of sports day stuff that I don't have to attend. They've been doing a lot of preparation, English program is not involved in that. So I have a Thursday and Friday morning off, so long streams there, and then be around this weekend. So honestly, somebody, you just you gave me a moment. Did I just shout myself out because I just typed a command in? What did I just do? Did I just absentmindedly? Because I've done this before, when it's been very late or just woken up, I haven't had coffee, and just I need to do something in the Discord server, and I tag myself or whatever. I've done that. It's not outside of my range of behavior. It's the type of horror game that can easily overstay its welcome. Oh wait, one reason why Outlast is good is that it's short. Yeah, okay. We love gaslighting here. We certainly do it. Do we love it? I don't know. Some of y'all do. It seems like you're having a good time doing it. Do I love it? Hey, I love all of you. And then the camera pans over to that window, and it flips. It mirrors the image, and it's just The Last of Us. It's The Last of Us title menu. And it's all one thing. It's all the same thing. It's all one game. This was the prequel. The trilogy of prequels to that classic game. Just for the silly things, of course, yeah. How often does that succeed? Who knows? I can't drag something on too long, or I'll feel too bad, even if it's harmless. Finally remembered to buy more salt. Nice. 4 more kilos to last me another few years. Whoa, okay. I thought I bought salt in bulk. I don't. I've never gotten it in 4 kilos. I got the big tub at the Costco a couple years ago. It's still going. And that was Little Nightmares 3. Damn indeed. That is such a bummer. That was such a bummer of a time. I'm thankful that it at least picked up in the last hours, because if I had been feeling like it felt 4 hours ago at the end, I was feeling a little bit better about it. I would have been way more frustrated. But it still didn't offer anything that really justified the experience, honestly. Which I hate. I don't really like shitting on games. I try and avoid it as much as possible. But when I don't like something, I am honest about it. And I did not like that game. So it goes. So we're moving on to a game that I do like. I like thinking about it more than I like playing it, but I do like Siren. Especially now that it makes more sense. So we're going to make more sense of it tomorrow. Yeah, again, what did I actually say in the schedule? Did I say 7 or 7:30? 7:30. Okay. So, like, about almost a day from now. Tomorrow night. 7:30 p.m. Japan time. We will be playing Siren on the PlayStation 2. Actually on the PS5, but it's a PS2 game. And maybe potentially Thursday morning Japan time, more Siren. And if we finish it up then, if we finish it up before then, we'll be playing Outlast. So yeah, maybe we'll spin the wheel tomorrow night too. I don't know. If Siren's still going, I think I will still spin it. I kind of want to know, especially if Siren gets completed. And like if I'm jumping into Outlast on Thursday and it's a long stream, if there's a potential like chance of me finishing Outlast on that stream, I want to know like what other game to be prepared for. Just have it like set up and ready to go. Bought a bag of rough salt in 2019 that I used the last of recently. That's a hell of an investment. How much does 4 kilos last you? I mean, I started reading your comment. How much does 4 kilos cost you? Oh, I should have snoozed those. Ads are here. Because we're about to finish up. So sorry, all of you who just got thrust into ad land. Not even something like a zero shot to hype you up when you make a good jump. Yeah. I just wish it was more connected. Little Nightmares 1 had the mall, Little Nightmares 2 had the Pale City, but Little Nightmares 3 was just a cluster of different places that didn't have a string of attachment. Yeah, there was no real through line. No real, like, meaning or, like, sense of, like, holistic... no holistic sense to, like, what I was doing and why. Even, like, if you're not paying attention to the story, I want to say, in, like, Little Nightmares 1... and 2, especially 1 because it's the game I just remember a little bit better. Like there's just such a natural sense of like progression, like a build up and recurring like motifs and creatures, and like there's a momentum there that's carrying you through, and you can sort of intuit a narrative even without like being explicitly told one. And that was really lacking here. And I guess the idea is like, well, the cooperative experience you have with another human fills that void, but if that experience is not compelling, then not really, no. Like you play it with a friend, you might be having a good time with one another, but the game isn't providing that. You're just bringing that in. Which means I use like 5 times as much salt as I should per year, assuming I ate all of it, but a lot goes into marinades, brines, etc., into pasta water, most of which does not get absorbed into the pasta. Good point. Like 3.5 USD. That's a very, very good investment. Wow, okay. All right, let's do some thanks, and then we're going to send all this good energy on to someone else. But thank you so much, Alcaz, for resubbing. Now 2 months. It's been great having you for the last 2 months. So glad you stumbled in during a Silent Hill 2 remake stream. Thank you. Ibumaru-san, bits 投げてくれてありがとう。本当にいつも応援してくれて、見に来てくれてありがとうございます。本当に。PM, thank you so much for the raid. Sethasar, thank you so much for the raid. Frederick, thank you so much for the giant emote and the 10 bits. No, 20 bits. 2 giant emotes. Thank you so much for those. Drop in VT, thank you so much for following. Tesseros, thank you so much for the raid. And that Rowdy Rough Gamer, thank you so much for following. It's been great having all of you and all of your kindness, generosity today. I really appreciate it. Seriously. Thanks for coming to stream, Saucy. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for keeping me company for 9+ hours of a game that I didn't enjoy, but I did enjoy the stream and hanging out with all of you. So, a successful stream on that metric. It's not the best salt. I sometimes buy other salt if I want some flavor or texture, but for most salt uses, this salt is great. You should play this daily game. Merriam-Webster, huh? Reunion. The right words bring them together. Drag letters and animals to form words in the unbroken rows and columns. If you move a letter to its correct location, it will turn green. When all the letters turn green, you win. That looks like fun. Okay, I'm going to keep this tabbed up, check it out. Yeah? It looks fun. I like that Anime Freak does dailies with y'all. I don't know. I don't want to steal any stream concepts. I did think, like, maybe someday I'll start doing that. But first, I need to stop coming up with new ideas and doing those new ideas before I did the previous ideas that I had and didn't finish doing. And we have a lot of those, so every puzzle has one solution, no free-form words here. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna give this a more of a look. After we raided into, where are we going? We got Mr. Red Eye playing Hollow Knight Silksong. We've got a lot of Japanese streamers I follow. We've got Pod Person playing Silent Hill 3. I think we should raid Pod Person. Let's do that. I don't know if I've raided Pod Person recently or ever. We've received a lot of raids from Pod Person. Let me see. We read Raid Eye. We raid Red Eye. Oh, Mr. Raid Eye 75. We have not raided them in the past 30 days, and we have raided Mr. Red Eye, so we're gonna send a raid that way. But all good streamers, all good choices. Let's do it. Oh, I know where you are. Okay, so you must have just started. Awesome. Let's go see how Heather's doing. Currently getting wrecked by Monster Doggo. I recommend you hang on for the raid. You get channel points to use in this channel, and you also get to go see a great streamer playing a great game. It's a free fart just for joining the raid. You hang on for a raid, you get free gas in your butt to propel out, and it makes a funny sound. And people laugh. They love it. We can't get enough of those lovely farts. We're going to raid. It's ready to go. I'm ready to go. It's been a very long stream. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow night for a very long game as it continues. Until then, be well. Take care. Bye-bye.